Christopher, why are you here?
I'm here because the mother of my child, I believe she was cheating on me. We've been together for 2 years now, and we have a 6-month-old baby. The reason I can't trust her is because within a week of us dating, somebody she used to date called me on the phone and told me they were sleeping together.
And you said what?
I ended it right there.
You ended it with your girlfriend?
Yeah, we were
Some guy calls out of blue, you don't even know who it is, and you break up with her?
He was at her house, that's how he got my number. So they were at her house for I don't know how long, got my number.
But then you got back together with her, obviously.
Not on and off, we've only been together on and off for like a week or two. We haven't really got together for a long period of time.
But you had a child together.
I know, the trust thing is just, it's so irritating.
How old is he now?
6 months.
He's 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
And how long have you been on and off with your girlfriend?
2 years.
So 2-year relationship. You're here today because of why?
Because I constantly get phone calls from her. It's like
so you think she's cheating?
Yeah.
And if she, before the show, she took a lie detector test, and if she passes this, is this going to make your relationship any better?
Definitely. Definitely.
See, somehow I don't believe that. I don't think a piece of paper is going to say, your relationship now is much better.
Well, yeah, there's going to be stuff we have to work on because we have a lot of problems.
Because a piece of paper won't stop guys from calling your house.
Yeah. But it'll prove to me that she has nothing to do with it. It's something out of her control.
Well, why don't you change your phone number?
We have one of those prepaid phones that you get, like the Obama phones. And then I try to get the phone away from her, and she fights me. It gets physical. Like, she was physically fighting me.
She's kicking your ass?
Yeah, basically.
In all seriousness now, you say it gets physical.
Yeah.
It must get pretty loud.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing this in front of your 6-month-old?
We try not to do as much as possible. And when it does happen, I either leave for the night or the cops get called. And they separate us.
You know, and I understand you're 21 years old. Things, you're not mature enough. I'm not saying you're immature.
I understand that.
What I'm saying is, you're 21, you're living together, right?
Yeah.
You're fighting, the police are being called to the house. I mean, that's got to be a terrible way to live your life.
Oh, yeah, it is. I can't stand it.
Does she think you're cheating?
Oh, yeah, she does.
She does?
Yep.
And I got to ask you, do you cheat on her?
No, absolutely not.
All right, your girlfriend's name is Olivia?
Yep.
Let's bring her out.
I've never cheated on you, and I've told you that a million times.
Well, why do you always get phone calls from different people, and why did me say that you did? Why was he at your house alone? With you?
He was
and you
not
said
at
you
my
were
house
drinking.
alone.
You said you were drinking vodka when you were talking to me.
He was not in my house alone. He was only
Yeah,
there
he was.
for
How did he get
5
my
minutes.
number? How did he get my number?
I don't know how he got your number. He was only in my house for 5 minutes.
Okay, these guys that call, are they ex-boyfriends?
No, I don't even know who they are. The same thing happens to me. They call the phone and they hang up when I answer the phone. So I don't know who they are.
The truth of it is, you guys now are parents. Mm-hmm. You have a 6-month-old son.
That's what I'm worried about.
Right, and you know, and I'm not saying this to offend you, but you are acting like children. What do you want to say to each other?
I just want to know what's going on. That's about it. I don't want to do this anymore.
I want the fighting to stop. It's either it stops today and everything gets settled, or it's done. I'm done.
So I'm going to ask, if she fails the lie detector test, what are you going to do?
We could be friends. That's it.
Friends?
Nothing. I can't do that. I couldn't be with
But
her.
while you're friends, if she says, you know what, I'm really worked up, can you come over and have some fun? You'll say, no way.
No.
You're lying.
No, I won't do it.
And what if he fails?
I'm done.
You're done.
I don't want to deal with it anymore.
And you'll just be friends?
I don't even know if I'd want to talk to him.
Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? To get my help, go to www.stevewilkos.com. All right, Olivia, we gave you a lie detector test before the show, and you were asked, are you currently cheating on Christopher? You answered no. Result of that question is, Olivia told the truth. And we asked her another question. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with another man while in a relationship with Christopher? She answered no. And the results for that question is that Olivia did not tell the truth.
Correct.
Don't even get near
No,
me. Do not even talk to me.
I haven't had sex with anybody else.
You just said it was just you had intercourse with somebody. You had sex
I
with
haven't had sex with anybody else.
That's a lie detector test. How are you gonna beat that? How are you gonna beat that? You can't. You can't beat it. I don't want to see you again. Done.
I haven't slept with anybody else.
Yeah, okay, how are you gonna deny it? What is the question again?
I'll read it again. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with another man while in a relationship with Christopher? You answer no, and the results are that you did not tell the truth. Now, you currently cheating. You said no, and the answer is, you told the truth. Now, you guys are young, in a young relationship, very, don't have a lot of life experience, not very mature. Maybe if you said, you know what, I made a mistake. Hold on.
Because in the last 2 years, I haven't had sex with anybody else. The week we started dating, I had sex with somebody, but it wasn't while we were together.
So the first week that you started talking, you had sex with somebody else. Okay, so that's...
You lied! You lied! You said you haven't had sex with them since October!
You knew about
Steve,
that!
I'm done. I don't
Well, we find out if you've been telling the truth either.
Go ahead.
That's... Okay. But why don't we go back out on stage for those? Let's go. Before the show, you took a lie detector test and you were asked, are you currently cheating on Olivia? You answer no. And the result for that question is, you did not tell the truth.
Thank you.
No, man, Steve, I'm off your show.
I don't, which way do I go?
I'm done with it. No, I'm not even going out there.
I think it's fair that you hear the rest of the results. It was asked, are you currently cheating on Olivia? He answered no.
No, I'm not going on this show anymore. No, this show is fake. This show is fake!
Hold on. Okay.
Get out of my way.
Listen, wait, hold on 1 second. Now, you can say a lot of things.
I
but
didn't lie.
Hold on.
I know I didn't lie. I want another detective test from a police department.
Hold on.
From a police department, not this show, not entertainment.
Okay, first of all, listen to me, calm down. Don't insult me. Don't insult my show. This show is not fake.
Well,
Don't ever say it's not fake. Okay?
I told the truth.
And you talk about,
I told the truth. I want a lie detector test from a police department.
A police
not
department?
Here, not
Why did you commit a crime? You think the police give a damn whether you cheated on somebody? You came here, you wanted the truth, you wanted to find out. But now that it's not good enough for you, you're gonna start blaming me and start saying my show is fake.
I told the truth.
You know what? I'll read the final question. You get the hell off my stage. Get out of here. I'm sorry. I cannot allow somebody to come on my show and say it's fake. We don't do a fake show. You tell me, is this story real, Olivia?
Yeah, it's
real. It's real, right? All right, so I'll continue on with the second question. So he was asked another question, and he was asked, have you ever had sexual intercourse with another woman while in a relationship with Olivia? I think that speaks from, the first question. He did not tell the truth. So I think the case might be that you, maybe after the initial engagement with Christopher of starting to see him, maybe, you had a little bit of whatever, but then you've been trying to be committed to him, right?
Yeah.
And you have a little son together, but as far as his test goes, he's not been faithful to you.
Obviously not.
He has sex with other people. You seem like a nice person. You're in a relationship that just wasn't meant to be. But you, from the product of that relationship, you have a little boy, right? You love him. He needs to concentrate on being a good father. You need to be concentrating on being a good mother. And until you really find somebody that's ready to commit to you, be dedicated to you, that's going to be loyal to you, don't have any more children until you find that guy. All right? Good luck to you. Why are you here?
More or less, I'm here just to find out, if I am the father or the baby of the father, the dad.
If you're the father of the baby.
Yeah.
You're going to find out you took a DNA test, and then you both took lie detector tests. There's 3 of you at the. Now, here's a good question. You're in the room. You're telling me after that moment right there, look at the picture. You got a little baby there. And you're telling me you really have doubts whether that little baby's yours?
There's just a lot of things about the timing that doesn't really add up. We had actually broke up. Within 3 weeks, she popped up at my apartment literally telling me that she was gonna take a pregnancy test, and if she came up positive, she was gonna stay. And I had no choice but to take care of that baby. And of course, she did come up positive, and I really had no choice but to step in and just be a father, even if I didn't think the child was mine.
And what reason is it because you think she got pregnant during that 4 weeks that you were broken up?
Yeah, I really thought she did mess with somebody else because I really didn't have nothing to do with her. But I
Any rumors? Anybody say, hey, Garrett, you know, I saw her with this guy, anything like that?
No, nobody really told me anything, but
So this is just your thinking, maybe?
pretty much, yeah.
So you have no evidence?
Nah, I don't.
Have you ever cheated on her?
Yeah, I actually have cheated on her, but
Show's over.
This is stuff that's happened in the past. I mean, she's bringing up stuff that's, you know what I'm saying, so far in the past.
Now she's pregnant again.
Yeah.
Are you the father of that child?
It's hard to say.
Oh, come on. Let's bring out Tesla.
Man, are you serious, yo?
Not a prostitute?
Are you
She's
serious?
not a prostitute? Why you pimped her out, huh? That's why you pimped her out. That's why she brought you the money, right?
Yeah, but you know, at least, hey, I ain't paid for nothing.
Okay, really, what are we here for? Really, what are we here for?
Hey, I just want to know if that son is the baby, you know what I'm saying, that you about to have, and
Okay, I bet you
the
the
son
whole
right
crowd
there is
can look
mine.
I bet you the whole crowd can look at those pictures and say that the baby is yours. He looked nothing like me. Look, is that not your son? Is that not your son?
But
Is
seriously
that not
though,
your
no, time out.
Is that not your son?
Are you serious?
Is that not
Look,
your
hey,
son?
I've been the one taking care of.
You've been there
What
for
have
him
you been doing?
when it was convenient.
What
G.
have you
when
done?
it was convenient.
Man, hold, give me a second.
When it was convenient is when you were good.
You don't do nothing. I was taking care of him, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I was the one providing for him, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I was the one doing everything I
when you
could for him.
lost your job, when you lost your job, who was doing your unemployment? Who was helping you look for jobs? Not only was I
But
looking
who
for
was
jobs, but I
actually
was
doing
doing
it?
your jobs. Doing your job. Okay, what are you doing now? What are you doing? Where's your jobs lined up? When you say that baby's not yours, but yeah, okay, you just want to be there for him. You've been a good dad.
I've never had anybody sit on that box, but go sit on that box. Have a seat. Why are you here today?
To prove to him that when we were together, I never cheated on him. Yeah. And that not only that is that his son, that the baby that is inside of me is his son.
And how far along pregnant are you?
18 weeks.
18 weeks. You've never cheated on him?
Never.
When you were broke up, did you sleep with any other man?
I couldn't even talk to another guy. I
couldn't
couldn't
even-
get the guts to talk to
Well, you're
another
doing
guy.
it right now, so you're doing a good job. But so you haven't slept with anybody else?
No, I don't believe in cheating. I don't believe in lying. All I want is a honest relationship. Honest, faithful relationship.
And do you think that's possible with Garrett?
No,
You don't?
no.
So what is your plan? What's the long-term goal here? Is it being with Garrett? Is it saying, I'm gonna go back to school or get a job and I'm gonna look for another man that won't give me STDs and cheat on me?
I'm actually in the process now of getting my GED
Good
and
for
plan
you.
on going to college.
But if he's cheating on you and giving you diseases and trying to spin it around, blame it on you, if he's not going out to work, if he's not making the effort to give a GED, what does tell you about that person? They have no drive, no motivation, it's not gonna be good for you. All right, Gary, you can stand up now. Tesla, you took a lie detector test before the show, and you were asked, have you ever cheated on Garrett? You answered no. And the results for that question is, she told the truth. She also was asked, have you ever had sexual intercourse with anyone else besides Garrett? She answered no. And the results for that question is, she told the truth. She was asked one final question. She was asked, is there any possibility that someone other than Garrett is the father of this unborn child? She answered no. And the results are, you told the truth.
Two, baby, two. Two, baby, two. Two babies. Two babies. Two.
And I mean, you
anything to
you
say to
twisted
me?
some
Anything?
things, you threw it back on
Anything
her.
to say to me?
Any apology? You have to look at her, and you can't look at her like some woman on the street. She's the mother of your children.
Well, that's how he looks at me. That's how he looks.
He took a lie detector test before the show, and he was asked, have you ever cheated on Tesla other than the incident in December of 2008? You answered no. And the results for that question is that, Garrett, you didn't tell the truth.
What? Really? Really?
Hold on, there's a lot more. You were asked, have you ever cheated on Tesla with a prostitute? You answered no. And the results is, Garrett, you did not tell the truth.
What?
You were asked, have you ever cheated on Tesla while she was pregnant with your first son? You answered no. And Garrett, to that question, you did not tell the truth.
When was this? When was this?
He was asked one more question. Have you cheated on Tesla more than 5 times? And you answered no. And the results for that, Garrett, is you know. You didn't.
Wow. So when was this? When was this?
Hold on.
With who and when?
Wait. Does
Are you serious, yo?
Doesn't
But all
matter.
these, I ain't even
Doesn't
gonna go into it, yo.
But listen.
I ain't even gonna go
Listen,
into it, yo.
you're
Because for
pregnant.
real, I can't
You're
decisions.
I'm glad I've been to the doctor since then. I'm
Yeah,
glad
me
I know
too.
my tests are okay.
Me too.
That's why family members with you, that's why I'm accused with your family members, but yet my test, I told the truth. Where's yours? Okay, you said you take a lie detector test, you would pass. No. Now how do you feel?
I feel damn good, yo.
Do you? Just cheat on the mother of both of your kids, you feel damn good? No. You feel damn good?
It is what it is, yo.
Really, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're not ready to be a father. You're just not ready to take on the responsibility of having a
I guess
family.
then.
Hey, Garrett, again, I would hope that, just that you try to be the best father that you possibly can to these 2 young children that you have. And I wish you all the best luck in the world.
Ain't gonna happen.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for being on the show.
Ain't gonna happen.
You ever watched my show before?
Steve, I love your show.
Okay.
I love your show.
Thank you.
I'm a really
So,
big fan.
we play a little game on this show, right? And it's called Pick a Door. We're going to close the show, and out that door is Garrett, and out this door is your mother. Your mother's out this door, and she wants to help you, and she wants to help her grandchildren. And either door that you go out, you will get the support of me. Okay?
Thank you, Steve.
You pick whatever door you want, okay? My guest is Malika. Malika, why are you here?
I'm here today to get help to find out if my kid's father, somebody that I've been dating for off and on for 15 years, is cheating on me. Not cheating, but living a double life. I don't know who he is no more. I have to find out. I need to know for my kids. We have 4 kids together.
And when you say you're here to find out if he's living a double life, what do you mean by that?
I just had a baby 5 months ago, and I'm doing his laundry. We don't live together. I'm doing his laundry, and I found a pair of women's underwear And they were so tiny, and I'm like this big, you know, and I'm asking him like, whose underwear are these?
Okay.
You know, and I requested him as a friend on Facebook, and he denied me.
Well, that's kind of strange.
Very. But I didn't stop there. I created a fake page, and he accepted that. He accepted me on Facebook and Twitter, and I found a truckload of things. I was surprised. He has pictures of his private area.
There's pictures of his private area on his body.
Yeah. Pictures of random women's.
Oh, and I think here's the pictures now. Okay. Now this is an interesting picture. He's no.
So vain. So vain.
It's a picture of him. He's got a picture of himself on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
He believes that one of your children is not his.
He's hoping.
He's hoping it's not his?
I think so, because he has 2 outside of me.
All right, and we gave him a DNA test.
Yeah.
You said something about his double life. Tell me
Yes.
about that.
The double life is the fact that he has me and his children, but he just bought a Corvette.
He just bought a Corvette?
A 2-seater Corvette. Where are we gonna put the kids at? They can't even fit in the trunk. Like, where are they gonna go? He just changed his house around. It looks like a strip club, but it's his house.
It looks like a strip club.
He has a cage, a dance cage. I'm not getting in no cage.
It's a dance cage?
A dance cage in his house. And
So he's living a life of a big-time swinger. He's
a
got the
big-time
Corvette,
swinger, pimp, whore, whatever.
and he's the father of your 4 children.
Yes.
Richard, sir, let's bring him out.
Hey, listen, look. Babe, look. Stop harassing, stop stalking my Facebook and Twitter page. It's making you emotionally unstable, and it's affecting everybody, especially the kids. Them diet pills you taking, they must be some type of methamphetamine, because you up all night and harassing all my female fans on my page. Gotta stop. You can't do that. You accuse me of having panties in your washing machine.
I accuse you, or did I find them?
The panties belong to who? My daughter. The panties belong to my daughter.
She don't wear Victoria's Secret. She's 8. They were not her. They were not her.
Steve, I have a lot of female fans.
Why? What do you do that you have female fans?
I'm an entertainer. I have a show, The Mugman Show, right? The female fans, they expect me to, you know,
Is
give
this
them.
show on TV?
It's on YouTube.
Oh,
and I'm a
YouTube.
playwright, and I write music. I do everything.
All right. Where are you getting all the money from?
Well, like I said, I'm a playwright. I'm a director.
Come on. Seriously, where are you getting the money?
I have rental property.
And where did you get the money for this?
What, rental property?
Yeah.
You can buy a house for very cheap, fix it up. I'm very good. I'm industrious. I'm good with my hands. Plumbing, electrical work.
Yeah, I saw you very good with your hands on somebody there. You took a drug test before the show, right?
Absolutely.
You tested negative for drugs. Lie detector test about the cheating. I mean, how come this thing just doesn't go up in flames right now? Do I really need to read this?
Yes, please, please.
No,
go.
wait, hold on. You.
Yes,
Do
you
I
do.
really need to read it?
Yes.
Yes,
Really?
absolutely.
Since August of 2010, have you pimped women for money? You answered no, and the results of that question is that you did not tell the truth. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with another woman while in a relationship with Malika? He answered no, and I'll let the audience tell the result. You didn't tell the truth, Richard.
Word? For real?
Question number 3.
For real?
In the last 30 days, have you cheated on Malika? You answered no. You didn't tell the truth, Richard.
He ain't even worth that. He ain't even worth that.
But come on, nobody,
good.
nobody.
Right.
This is the least surprising
We out.
result we've ever had on the show. It's like, Steve, are you bald?
That's
no.
crazy. That's crazy.
Like, I know you love him.
I love
But
him.
I think even you, like, maybe you won't come out and say it, but I think you're ready to move on.
Oh, I'm so ready. So ready. So ready. So ready.
Are you currently cheating on Richard? You were asked, and you answered no, and you told the truth. In the last 3 years, have you had sexual intercourse with another man other than Richard? You answered no. And the results are, you didn't tell the truth. See? Look at that. See?
Get. How about that? And I'm not sorry for nothing.
Let's find out if you are the father. DNA test. You took a DNA test. This is the child in question. All right, let's find out if he's yours. Congratulations, you are the father. So, this is where I'm at on this show. After all this, lie detector test, drug test, DNA test, I'm confused. Where do we go from here? The only way you're gonna get this man to come home and stay home is if you set consequences for him. You want your kids, you want me, you come home every night.
Right.
You go out and earn a living.
Right.
And if he doesn't do that, you find a man that will come home to you and
Right.
be good to you.
Right.
All right. So Malika, you came on the show, you wanted answers, you got them.
Right.
You're gonna walk out that door.
Yes.
And in about 2 minutes or less, if he doesn't come out, you know what his decision is. He's not coming home to you.
Okay.
Thanks for being on the show. Now the part gets real easy. Out this door is a woman that you spent 15 years with. There's 6 kids, 4 of them that you had with her. They want daddy to come home. They want daddy to be dad. That's what's out this door. And out this door, up these stairs, is Richard's single life. There's the cage. There's the Corvettes. There's all those hot chicks, those women that are dying for you. So, Richard, close the show by picking the door.
I could do both.
No, you can't.
I could do both.
Nope. Hold on.
I could do both.
You can say that, but it's not true. You pick a door. At least have some conviction in what you do as a man. Whether it's right or wrong, have enough guts to say, this is the decision I'm making, right or wrong. My name is Richard, and this is the way I live my life. Thanks. And I don't want to hear anything else. The show's over. I'm walking off the stage. I'm just waiting to see which door you walk out. I don't believe it.
You know I love you, man.
No.
I do. I love you.
No,
I
stop.
love you.
Because you felt everything. Get off
Yeah,
me.
you felt too.
No, I felt one.
No, you failed.
Stop.
I love
Come
you.
on.
I still love you.
Stop, stop,
I still
stop.
love you.
Yo, stop.
I still love
Stop,
you, Malika.
stop, stop.
I still love you.
Listen, could y'all get him? For real, you should have picked up the door.
I still love you.
My next guest was recently on a popular cable show and then emailed me wanting to share her story. Let's take a listen.
Dear Steve, my name is Candace and I'm 20 years old. I've been bleaching my skin since the age of 13 because I live in a town where the black population is only 3% and it's hard to be accepted. Almost all of my friends are white, and they have it so easy to me. Where my color holds me back from a lot of things in life. My mom, she's a single mom, and she thinks I'm putting myself in danger. She's also upset because now I have my 13-year-old brother bleaching his skin, so he will be accepted better in school and increase his chance on the football team. A lot of people prejudge me, and they think that I'm ashamed of being black, but life is hard being black, and society has caused me not to like the color that I am. And I want to help my little brother have it easier in school than I did and have more opportunities.
I'm 13. I started to skin bleach because I saw my sister do it. Then I started using it every day, twice a day.
Being lighter, you get better opportunities.
Oh, when I see a black person now, I see that person either went to jail or stayed in trouble or didn't have a degree.
Guys are like, oh, black girls are loud. That's why they go for the lighter girls or girls who they think are mixed.
I don't hang out with black kids at school because they always troublemakers. I hang out mostly with the white people because they never want to get in trouble. Being a lighter will help me fit in more. I look up more to my sister because when she's in school, she hangs out more with the white people and she claims herself as a white person.
My friends are predominantly white.
Now she bleached her skin, she being a better person and not getting in trouble and stuff like that.
I guess he's getting older and he wants to look better. He's obsessed with being a Guido.
Black people are known for gangbanging rap music and abusing people and shooting and staying in jail and stuff like that.
I am kind of worried about it because he takes it overboard. He doesn't hang out with no black people. He's like, oh, the Underground Railroads are coming.
I don't want to be an Underground Railroad person. The real dark person and be another person's slave.
It kind of concerns me that, he judges people like that, The skin bleaching, I don't see a problem with, but don't down the race.
My guess is Candy. Candy, those are your two children on the tape.
Yes.
It's kind of an unusual story. My wife was actually watching a cable show, popular cable show, and your daughter was on it, and I believe you were on it too, right?
Right.
And your daughter is 20 years old. She approaches you about bleaching her skin.
Yes.
What's going through your mind, and what do you say to her?
I was really kind of disappointed when I found out because at first I thought she was having issues where she was not pleased with her race and kind of dissing her own race, and that was an issue for me because we're a religious-based family, and I teach my kids to love everyone, regardless for their background, what race they are, and so it was kind of hurtful, and I kind of tried to explain to her, it's not about your skin color. You have opportunity just like everyone else. Just get a good education and apply yourself.
Exactly. Now, you see your son on the tape, and he says some pretty offensive stuff against his own race.
Yes.
Who's putting that in his head?
He come up with this all on his own. He's an extremist. Whatever he does, he's an extremist. He's not.
It almost sounds like a KKK member is putting that in his head.
Exactly.
And why would a black person listen to somebody with those extremist views?
He's just, my kids always grew up in a predominantly white neighborhood where it was either well mixed or where we live now, we're 3%. And all the kids he hangs out with is white. And I ask him all the time, I say, are people saying something to you that's making you feel this way? And no, he has did with society. It's bad that we live in a day where society is causing people to start stereotyping themselves.
Your daughter, even with the physical appearance of changing, do you notice changes in her behavior?
I have. She's gone from, she was always kind of tomboyish, or she always fits in with wherever she's at, whatever group of people. But now she's very careful. She, like she said there, her friends are white. That's who she hangs out with. She preferred to go to the white people club. She doesn't go to black people clubs. She says too much drama, it's too much confusion, it's always problems. Somebody's shooting, somebody's fighting. And
when it comes down to things and people make that argument, and it's not really a matter of race, it's more of social environment,
exactly,
economic environment.
Exactly.
It's not a race environment.
Exactly.
I'm gonna talk to your kids, and then we'll bring you back out at some point. All right?
All right.
Thanks for coming on. Let's bring out the young woman in that clip. Let's bring out Candace. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have a seat.
Okay.
So you're on this cable show that me and my wife, we watch all the time. Now, why, you are a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
So why would you want to change the color of your skin?
Well, I mean, like, for me, the lighter I am, the more I'm accepted. Like.
But who do you want to be accepted by? That's like, and here, and I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to say this, and then I'll shut up, and you have at it.
Okay.
Believe me, having a TV show, people don't like me. They're not. You can't please everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Some people, a lot of people like the show. Good, that's good. There's a lot of people, oh, that bald-headed jerk. You know, he thinks he knows it all. Well, I don't try to please those people. I just try to be a good person, live my life. And you like me, you like me. If you don't like me, I'll stay away from you. That's simple as that. I'm going to be quiet, and you tell me whatever you want to tell me.
Okay. Well, for me, like I said, I want to be accepted, and I want to be accepted by the prep kids. Like, they were cool. Like, they hung out in a certain area.
They didn't accept you?
At first, no, because I had transferred in or whatever, because I moved states. And so the school was...
No, I'm breaking my promise here. We moved from Chicago here. And my daughter, who's blonde hair, blue-eyed, white, when she first moved there, she changed states, and guess what? She wasn't accepted. Okay? White, blonde hair, blue eye. Mm-hmm. Not accepted. She's the new girl. Nobody liked her. Well, guess what? She got to know people, started playing with everybody. Now she's accepted. Mm-hmm. And isn't that the case with you, too?
Well, I mean, they really still didn't accept me until, like, I started bleaching my skin. Like, I felt better.
I don't believe that.
Like, really, I felt better. Like, I was getting lighter, and, you know, I want to, like, dress up like them. And, you know, I guess when in Rome, do what the Romans do. I really want to look like the prep kids. And so that's what I did. I mean, I started bleaching, and I went to parties with them. I hung out with them. I'm still friends with a lot of them
Let me
today.
ask you something. Since you started bleaching, you use a chemical, you put it on your skin.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see the show you were on. You do it 2-3 times a day, you put this bleach on you?
Yes, 2 times a day.
Obviously, you know, rubbing that kind of chemical on you is very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be one thing if it was just you, and if it was just a vanity thing, but you know you're carrying a lot of weight with your brother. Like, he's looking at you, trying to, like, he thinks you're trying to be white. And that's not really the case. You're not trying to be white,
No,
right?
I don't want to be white. I'm proud that I'm black. I just want to be lighter.
Right.
I don't want to be associated
But you see the effect
with
that now your brother, 13 years old, you saw the tape.
Yeah.
He's saying offensive things about his own race. To take offense against who you are and what you come from and your heritage, it's kind of insane. Your sister's here. Let's bring her out.
Okay.
You're your big sister, right?
Yeah.
And she's bleaching her skin and doing these things. What do you have to say about that?
First of all, I transferred schools just like you did. Moved states. First day I walked in, what's good? You know, my name is Erica, you know? I introduced myself. It's all about not being shy. Bleaching skin, what is that doing for you? Nothing.
But
look at you.
Look at your friends. Your friends were ghetto. Like,
no,
they're all loud.
Ghetto comes,
all
ghetto.
y'all got in trouble.
But listen, check this out though.
Whoa.
She prefers rap music, and I prefer...
I like rap music.
No, I'm saying, okay.
He likes rap music.
She wants to go to the black clubs. I want to go to the white clubs.
You don't like Jay-Z?
Okay.
But listen, check this out though. You don't look better than me. You look the same old peaches.
I do look better than you.
The same old peaches.
I do.
But I mean, your sisters, and I mean, she's got a point. I don't notice a whole lot of difference in your skin color.
Thank you.
I'm going to talk to your younger brother now, so I'm going to ask both you ladies to leave the stage, and at some point we'll get back to it. Okay. We're going to bring Shaquille out now. He's 13 years old. He's been backstage. He hasn't been listening, so he doesn't know what's been said. I just want to say, remember, he's 13. Let's bring him out now. His name is Shaquille. How you doing, Shaquille? Thanks for coming on. Why don't you have a seat? So, I'm watching this tape piece, and I'm briefed about the show right before I come out here, and never done this type of show before. And I would say some of the things that you said, a lot of my audience, a lot of African Americans that are fans of my show would take offense to what you would say about the black race. You wanted to be lighter skinned because you wanted to join the football team.
Yes.
And I started thinking, I go, what difference does it matter your skin color? Do you watch football games on Sunday? You don't? Well, I'm going to have to take you to one. There's a lot of African Americans in the NFL. I hope the show has made some impact on you. Has it?
I understand, what everybody is saying, but like I heard someone make comment, why can't you just be happy with who you are? I feel like if you notice something.
I got to be honest, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I think yours is more of a case of just pure vanity, and it's not so much of, like you said, it's not your race, but the way you want to look. And some people, maybe, you want to be lighter, but there's white girls that tan all day, lay on the beach, and they're trying to get darker. So, to me, that's more of a vanity issue. You, young man, are the one that I would hope that being 13 and, this kind of experience has got to be a little overwhelming. You got to be a little nervous. But I would hope that, you look at Fayron, I would hope that turn the TV set on, go to a game, see that there's all kind of races competing in all kind of sports, and it's not the color of the skin, it's the fight inside you that makes you a great athlete or makes you who you are. And that's, and I would hope with your guidance, you make some impact on your brother. Will you stop using the chemicals? Will you stop using them? And you don't have to lie to me. You can tell me no.
I've already tried. I've cut down. I used to use like 5 at a time, and I've cut down to just my 2 products twice a day. But I can't say that I'm going to stop using them.
Okay. You're being honest. But would you try to encourage your brother not to do those things?
Yes.
You will do that?
I will do that.
Okay. Will you tell me you won't try to do this anymore? Try to lighten your skin?
It's a little bit hard to not try to stop it, but I'll give it a shot.
You'll give it a shot. All right. Stop doing the destructive things. You're fine who you are. Be the man. Be the character. Be what's inside. Don't worry about what's outside. Be what's inside. All right? Call me, all right? Beautiful girl. Worry about your skin color. All right, come on.
Hi, Gabe. This is Candy. I just want to take the time to thank you, Steve, and your entire staff. Since the show, Candace and Shaquille both have decided to accept being the way they are. Shaq has apologized to Bam and everyone for the way he thought about black people, and I'm just extremely thankful to you and Steve for all the advice. There definitely was a lot of changes that had took place in my family, great changes since we came on the show, and once again, I thank you very much for it.
Tanya, why are you here?
The reason I'm here, Steve, is because I know my husband's cheating on me, and I have proof that he's been cheating on me.
You
for
have
the past.
proof that he's cheating on you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
How long have you been with your husband?
I've been with him for 15 years.
That's a long time.
And we have 4 kids together, 3 boys and a girl.
Okay. Now, 15 years, things have had to be pretty good to stay together for 15 years.
Oh, of course. It's off and on. Everything's perfect. It's always when people come back and actually tell you things, or when you see things, or for instance.
What do you see?
I wound up checking my phone, and there was a female on my phone.
On your phone?
Yes.
There was a female on it.
Another female. You could tell she's standing in a closet, smiling, holding up a the other end, you can tell and see the husband's thumb and his penis. He states that that's not him, and he doesn't know.
Wait a second. There's a thumb and a penis.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Could you see it clear?
You
clearly?
can see, I can see.
I mean the thumb.
You can see the thumb. You can see the pictures and stuff in there. You can see everything in there. He claims.
Why would he take a picture of that?
It wasn't something that he was trying to do. It was something that accidentally, on our phone is the touch. So when he accidentally moved, I think the picture was accidentally taken.
Do we have a picture of this?
Yeah, on the picture you can see right
Do
here.
I need glasses or?
You can see the female. Here's the. Here's her arm. You can see.
Are you kidding me?
No. This is the closet door. This is where I don't have an ironing board or whatever. This right here is his penis and this is his thumb. On my phone,
is his penis?
It's part of it, yes. It's part of it. Here's part
That's one
of
large.
It's part of it. It's part of it. I know that's not me.
Now wait a second. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't see anything.
It is, Steve. I can
see a blurry image.
No. When you look at my phone and see my phone, you can see
Does anybody
this female.
see on this picture what she's saying? I mean, I see like.
Anyone else can see it?
This could be like a ghost.
You can see it. Thank you. I'm not blind. You can see it. On my phone, you can see clearer. If I had my phone, I can give it to you to show you. But that is another female.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
I know, and that's your opinion. And that's the same thing that he tells me and portrays me that I'm crazy. I made this up. I put it on there.
I would certainly hope that my wife would never accuse me of cheating with somebody with a picture like this. I mean, if you go up in flames, you want to go up in like the Tiger Woods way, where there's actual evidence, you know?
Well, I can see exactly, clearly, that is another female.
But there's nothing exactly clearly about that picture.
Yes, it
It's
is.
a very blurry picture.
But I can see, and I know what I see.
All right, and you've done some other things to catch him cheating.
Yes, as well. I started videotaping because I feel from...
You set up a video camera in your own house.
Yes, that in particular on that night, when I came home from work, he had liquor on the table, we were drinking. So that was where I mildly couldn't feel the movements and everything that was going on. But when I viewed and watched that evening, or that couple days after.
You couldn't feel what movements?
The bed rocking slowly, because it shows on there, if you play it.
You were laying in the bed while he was having sex with someone else?
And he brought her in. And I felt that for him to do something like that.
Wait a second, though. Wait. I gotta paint the picture here. You're having a couple drinks with your husband.
We drank a whole actual.
Okay, you drank a lot of liquor.
Fifth that night that he got, we were drinking between the
so
three
you
of
drank
us,
a lot.
two of my friends.
Oh, your friend was over.
Yeah, we were drinking, me, him, and my friend.
So you go to bed.
I went to bed and had.
And then you feel dull rolling motion in your mattress.
I just noticed that something was uncomfortable. Every time when I even watch it, I see I kept turning.
But you think your husband was having sex with a woman?
I think he went this far this time to prove his innocence and still sleep with her to show that he didn't move or go nowhere. I know it sounds crazy, but I want to prove
does
because
sound crazy.
You can even hear on the tape and see at one point in time she throws a rock at the window. He goes to the bathroom
while
and
she's in the bedroom?
No, while we're in the sleep. From outside, she throws a rock at the bedroom window. He gets up, goes to the bathroom, and opens the door.
Are you drinking right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You shot 9 hours of footage.
Yes.
And you sat with our editors, and we condensed it down to the parts
Bits and pieces, yes.
Bits and pieces. Okay, that's your bedroom?
That's our bedroom. I'm laying over here. That's him. As you see, I turn. He's waking me up. Prior to that, you hear a rock thrown at the window.
Why is he waking you up?
Because he always does. To let me know that he's going to the bathroom, to check to see on the time that he leaves and goes, because there's at times that I've actually caught him coming back in the house, locking the door and telling me that that's not what he was doing. He just forgot to lock the door when he was fully dressed, went to bed with only underwear. When you look and see him coming back in.
Well, that's like he was gone for like 15 seconds.
But you also hear that the back door does open at that point in particular, making the noise coming back in. When he
Are you saying in those short little time?
And see that she crawls up under in the bed with him.
I didn't see anybody else crawl up in the bed.
She came up under the bed. She's inside.
And you're laying right here?
Yes, I'm on this side. I'm on this side.
Well, what are they doing right there? Just cuddling?
No, you can see that she is him. You can hear.
Do you have
can
X-ray
hear.
vision?
I don't have X-ray vision. I'm going by my own assumptions and what I see, and listening to the things that I see, and knowing when you're getting close and see and what it is. And even at the end, you can hear my bedroom door slam shut, and my thing falls off my dresser, showing that someone, when he does that again later on, after the 2 hours, his leg goes back up again, showing to where the figure does not come out, but you actually hear my door slamming, my stuff falling off my dresser, and the back door opening back again. After that, all that happens.
Listen, that would be, I mean, I'm not seeing anything that you're saying here. I gotta be honest. It looks like a guy went to the bathroom, came back. I don't see anybody else in the video. So I have to ask you, do you cheat on your husband?
I don't cheat on him, no. I've been with other people when we've been separated. Yes, I have. The last thing when he came an extra hour, he went to the store to go get a pop. And he comes an hour later, and I asked him and questioned him, and we're arguing. As soon as he came through the door when he was drinking his Nestea can, and he split my head open at that point.
And why did he do that?
Because he was mad and upset with me, saying that he went to go be with someone that he took over 40 minutes when he didn't.
I'm gonna ask you to leave the stage.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to him, and I'll bring you out, and we'll get to his results.
Okay.
Let's bring out Taran. How you doing, Taran?
How you doing, Steve?
How's it going, man?
Man, I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. We're constantly under surveillance, and you see I'm not doing anything.
I didn't see anything, that's for sure.
I have my kids with me 24 hours a day. They tell her the honest to God truth, and she don't believe them.
Did you bring another woman into the bed?
No, sir.
She didn't sneak up under the covers?
No, sir.
While your wife was laying right next to you?
No, you would have seen that on the camera. You would have seen a big bump and everything if a person would have got in the bed with me.
Well, I would have seen the bump going up and down at least.
Yes, yes.
She says you took a can of iced tea and you split her head open.
Steve, here's how it went. Now, I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. Yeah, I have a problem, an anger problem when somebody's coming to me and I confront it. I stood outside for 20 minutes listening to my wife go off and argue with my kids, telling them, you better go get your daddy, don't take that down to go to the store and do anything. So me hearing that, I was already on 10. So I went upstairs and I was arguing with her, and I tried to throw the can at the wall, and she moved and it hit her in her eye.
So it was an accident, you're saying?
It was an accident. No,
do you love your wife?
I love her with all my heart.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. So you say you're not cheating, right?
I'm not cheating.
Okay, so here's your chance to make a plea to your wife. Tell her how much you love her.
With that picture.
Baby, you know I love you.
I know you love me with all my heart.
You know I do. You know I would do anything for you.
I know you would do that, but why do you keep going out to get something from someone else?
You know I'm not.
That picture tells
me, I'm not.
You know I'm not. If we're supposed to continue the rest from now for our future, we're supposed to do for us and our kids.
I want to be with you forever.
And I do too. I never said I didn't. But I'm not going to sit there and
before I die, and you know I do. I tell you this all the time.
I know you do, and I've been sitting here crying with you every
heart.
time, but every time something comes back to portray or this or that, I'm the one always crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm the one always crazy.
It's crazy.
That a girl comes to me and tells me my husband's no good. A girl tells me my husband's no good. How is that?
You will see. When it come out today, you would see that I'm not doing anything.
Or when the condoms were in the back of the seat, in the back of the truck.
In the back of the truck?
Yeah, on
the ground?
Yeah, but still.
Our neighborhood is terrible. Our neighborhood is terrible. Our neighborhood is terrible.
That's what I'm telling you.
Our neighborhood is terrible. And people drop things. It's outside of our vehicle. It's outside of our vehicle on the ground.
Well, if it's on the
ground, my God.
Wouldn't it be anybody's?
Oh my God.
In front of our house, right there.
Oh my God.
Taran took a lie detector test before the show, and he was asked, have you ever had any type of sexual contact with other women while Tanya was at work? He answered no. Have you ever had sex with another woman while Tanya was asleep in the same bed? He answered no. In the last month, have you cheated on your wife, Tanya? He answered no. Besides cheating on Tanya in 2006, which you both discussed, Have you ever had sexual physical contact with another woman? He said no. Besides cheating on Tanya in 2006, which again, I have a problem with the way that's worded, have you had sexual intercourse with another woman? He answered no. And the results for all those questions is that Turan told the truth.
The picture was in December, not last month. The picture was in December, not last month. Because I asked him if he would stop from the picture.
But listen,
and he said yes.
Tanya, it's saying the whole time he's ever been with you, has he ever had sex with any other woman? No, and he passed. Now, if you want to keep reading into that picture, that blurry ass picture, and if you're going to let that destroy this marriage of 15 years and 4 children later over a blurry picture?
No.
No. Can he go to the bathroom without being questioned?
Yes, he can.
Okay. Now, I don't want to be delusional here and think that you're going to walk off stage and everything's going to be perfect, because I don't believe that can happen. I do think you need some counseling to overcome some of the fears that you have, the insecurity. Probably both should work. There you go. You both need to work on a couple things so you don't have to come back here. You guys work on your marriage. If you ever want to come back and let us know everything's going great, we'd love to have you back on. Okay?
Thank you.
Good luck, man. Nate, why are you here?
Well, Steve, I'm here today because I'm married to my wife for about 3 or 4 years. We got 2 kids together, but 2 months ago she left me.
She left you?
Yeah.
Why did she leave you?
Well, because in the past I've been on chat lines, calling them, because I think it's fun. Like, I don't be cheating or nothing. It's just fun to listen to them.
What's fun being on a chat line?
Have you ever called one before, Steve?
No, I haven't.
You gotta call them. I'm telling you, you gotta call it. Like, listen, you call them, they be like, oh, baby, I wanna do this. It's funny. It's real funny.
And what are you saying?
I just listen and laugh.
Okay, so you call a chat line, and they don't know who they're talking to. It's like, hey, baby, I want to be.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
no, I'll be like, no, like, I'll talk back. I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's what's up, whatever. But I don't, do nothing. I don't meet them. I don't get their number.
But you're talking sexually on the phone.
No, I don't have phone sex. No, I don't have that. I don't do that.
But are you saying sexual things?
No, I just say, I'm here looking for this and that.
What are you looking for?
Nothing really. I just say that I'm looking for
Okay,
nothing.
that makes a lot of sense.
No.
I call a chat line. What are you looking for? Nothing.
No, like I say. No, Steve. I say that I'm looking for like a relationship, or I say I just moved to the town and I'm new, stuff like that, so people would say stuff. But it's just fun to hear, like. And I've called all kind. I've called the black ones, the white ones, the Latinos. They all call them all.
Oh, you call them all?
Yeah, it's funny. It's comical to me. Cause I get bored, so I have nothing else to do.
You get bored?
Yeah.
Well, how about spending some time with your wife?
That's true. But no, so I be cheating on, but I don't.
Now, isn't that expensive calling a chat line?
No, it's free. Like I gotta do the free trial membership. Then once it's over, I just hang up. You know what I mean? Cause I ain't trying to spend no money on it. I haven't really cheated. Like, there was this one time that I
You must be on these chat lines a lot for your wife to leave you.
No, I stopped being on them. But they keep sending me text messages to, like, get back on and get a free trial membership.
Change your phone number.
You know how much that costs? I'm cheap.
Change your phone number?
But there was this one time that I did almost cheat, but the Hershey thinks I did.
What was the time you almost cheated on?
Okay, I met this girl on MySpace because I was looking for a job. I was
You're
job
looking for
searching.
a job on MySpace?
Yes, there's all kinds of postings on there.
Oh, sure.
So I was looking for a job, and there's this girl on there, and I talked to her and found out that she was going to get some money. So I was like, cool,
She was going to give you money?
She was going to get some money.
Oh.
So I was like, cool then.
So what, and then you thought maybe I'll get some too?
Yeah, I'll get some too. Like I told my wife I was working. So my wife thought I was working, but I was working. I was working the girl, trying to get her for some money. So I made an investment. I invested like $20 into her, took her to a dinner, a little Chinese buffet, made an investment. Trying to, get my money back.
Wait. Let me guess, was it all you can eat?
Oh, sure, of course. she was a little thick. I knew she liked to eat, you know. Give her a couple of egg rolls, a couple of little moose shoes, little Chinese.
And so you took her to the Chinese, and what happened?
And no, I took her to the movies after that. The funny thing was I let her see the movie that my wife wanted to see, but my wife the bootleg, so she got mad over that.
And does she know you took this other girl to see the movie?
Yeah, the girl ended up telling her when she found out. The girl told her everything. The girl had a big mouth. She told her everything.
Girl had a big mouth.
Yeah. But so I was trying to make my investment.
So when you were making this investment, was there any sexual contact?
No, nothing at all. I
Just movies
I
and
just
the
kissed her
dinner.
twice. I wasn't trying to cheat on my wife. I love my wife. I love
You're
her dearly.
married.
I do. I know, and I love her dearly.
If she went out with some guy to the movies and dinner and kissed him, would you be mad?
Put him how much money he gave her.
This is the mother. Hold on.
It's an investment. It's not like it's not
So
like.
that you're basically saying she's a whore.
No, not at all. She's a very good, clean woman.
If she goes out and gets money from another guy, you're okay with that?
No, it's not like that.
That's what you just said.
No, you're flipping it.
I'm not flipping it.
You're flip-flopping it.
You're flipping it.
No, I'm making it. What I'm saying is, Steve, is that I wasn't working then. I couldn't get a job, so I wanted to get some money. I have a wife and 2 kids. I don't, provide, make raise. I wanted to get her nails done for her. I've been trying. I got one now, but I didn't have one back then.
Okay, your wife Amanda's here. Let's bring her out.
It's not a joke. Seriously.
I know it's not a joke. I'm being
real. Why are you laughing?
Because you're tripping like it's not serious.
No, I'm not tripping.
You
And
are
wait a
tripping.
minute. You told Steve that you kissed her twice. You told me once.
No, I said twice.
No, you told me once.
Okay, it was once. My bad, Steve. I was wrong. It was once.
Are you serious?
No.
See, this is not funny.
Babe, you don't understand.
This is not funny. Seriously, it's
You're
not
not
a joke.
listening
Shut
to
up.
me. You're not listening to me.
Oh my God.
Listen
this
to
is not
me.
funny. No, I'm not listening.
Why
Everything
not?
that comes out your mouth is blase blah. It's fake. It's a lie.
I don't lie. I massage the truth to make it fit your need. I don't lie.
Are you serious? I don't trust you.
You need to trust me.
Why? You haven't given me
Okay.
a reason to trust you.
Let me ask you, Amanda, how bad was it with the chat lines?
Probably every week, every month, every 2 weeks. He was in the hospital with strep throat on the chat line. He used the hospital phone because he must have ran out of his free trial membership on his cell phone. So I call and it's busy. And I know the chat line numbers that he calls. So I called him and I got on the female side. And
So you got on the chat line?
To hear if he was on there. And sure enough, he was. And whenever I pressed the button to talk to him, I said, "Now you're busted," and he hung up. And then when I finally got through, I called back. He said, "Oh, I must have knocked over the phone when I was asleep." I mean, seriously? And then like 2 hours later, he admits it to me.
Do you think he cheats with these women he meets on these chat lines?
I think so.
I mean, he took her to dinner, he took her
I mean,
to a
kissing,
movie.
and then he told me that she was sitting on his lap and, straddling him or whatever.
Knowing that this hurts your wife, being on the chat lines, knowing that your little boys probably wouldn't appreciate and wouldn't like that dad's talking to other women, wouldn't you say, I'm not going to do this, my family's the most important
And
thing.
that's why I don't do it no more. That's why I stopped.
What, 2 months ago?
Nate, you're here because you want to prove to your wife, you want to give her the truth, right?
Right.
All right. Truth is going to set you free?
Right.
Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? To get my help, go to www.stevewilkos.com. Nate, you came on, you took a lie detector test, and you were asked, have you physically cheated on Amanda more than 5 times? You answered no, and the results for that is deception indicated. Have you gone on chat lines since the end of December? You answered no, deception was indicated. Have you ever met up with any other female from a chat line since you've been with Amanda? You said no, deception indicated. Do you engage in phone sex with the females you met on chat lines? You said no, but I don't even believe that. Deception indicated.
Are you serious?
That's BS.
Oh,
That's BS. That's BS. That's BS.
Are you serious?
They are lying. They are lying.
Are you serious?
That is a lie. Steve. I don't care what that says, man.
Are you
I don't care.
Yes. And
deception.
again, you know what? This is an important thing to your wife. You split up your family over this. Maybe now's the time to stop being a clown right now and be honest with your wife, admit what you did, and move forward with your marriage.
To it. That's why I'm here. I'm here to move forward.
Okay. You know what? I'm trying to give you good advice. Whether you take it or not, that's up to you.
I came here for
All
help.
right, so I'm
I
giving
came
you
here for
advice.
counseling, whatever
Be
I can.
truthful to your wife right now.
I'm being true. I've never had sex with nobody else. I don't care what nobody says. I know what I've done.
Liar.
You can believe what you want to believe. I know. I'm here because I want to fix our relationship. I want you to come
But
home.
how can you fix it if you're still doing what you're doing?
I ain't doing nothing. I have not done anything.
So you're saying a lie detector test just, you know,
Why would I call
bogus?
make a lie detector test if I'm going to lie on it?
Because you're stupid.
I'm not stupid like that. Whatever, man. I'm here to
you
fix
bring
this.
me out here to
I
make-
want to fix us. I want us to work. I want you to come home, stop BSing around, come home and be a wife and be a mother to our kids and be my wife. I want you home.
Are you saying I'm not a mother to my kids?
I'm not saying that. You over there, we over here.
Listen,
Whatever.
if she comes home, and that's up to her, right, if you say no, but if she said she was going to come home, would you promise not to cheat?
I'll give her my phone. I ain't going to do nothing.
See, you don't answer the questions I'm
Yes,
asking.
I promise.
Well,
I put that on my
you
life.
promise not to go on chat lines.
I promise.
You wouldn't go on chat lines
Scott
anymore.
honor, hand to God. I won't do nothing.
And you would go to counseling.
I go to counseling right now. Where the counselor at? I'm being real. I'm serious. I'm trying to fix this. I want this to work.
Okay.
I'm not.
So he says he promises the and I got to be honest. I don't even know if I believe you, but he says I'm just telling you.
I'm just saying. I'm being
Okay.
real. Like, now, this is who
You're
I am.
not being real.
I'm being real with you.
Okay. So he says he promises not to cheat, go on chat lines, and get counseling. What do you say to that?
I think it's fake. I think it's a front.
So this is what we're gonna do. You can go out the door and walk off with your husband. We're gonna give you counseling, all the things, and we'll follow up and make sure you're staying off chat lines, and we'll provide a counselor for your marriage. But if you think you still need more time and let him prove to you he's gonna be a good husband, and you still need your own time, go out that door. We're gonna give him help either way. We're gonna give it. We're not. If you go out the door, if you don't go out the door, if he wants counseling for whatever help he needs with chat lines or cheating or whatever it is, we're gonna give it to him.
I want to come home. I just want him to change.
Listen, I'm not trying to influence you one way or the other, but maybe go home, go see your kids, see if he makes the change of getting some help for his addiction, and go from there.
Okay.
Is that,
Yeah.
you think that's a good move?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Kim, why are you here?
I'm here because I've been with my boyfriend for 10 years. We have 3 kids together, and he's
Your
constantly...
boyfriend for 10 years?
Yeah.
How come you haven't gotten married?
Well, because I'm not going to marry him until he stops accusing me of cheating all the time.
And do you cheat on him?
No. I've never
Ever?
cheated on him.
Never?
Never.
In 10 years?
Never.
Why does he accuse you of cheating?
Well, his ex cheated on him, and then when we first got together, my best friend was a guy, so he automatically assumed that I was doing something with him.
And you weren't?
No.
Has he done anything to try to catch you?
He even called one of his friend's wives and said that he was up there with me. So
He called her and said,
Yeah.
your husband's with my wife.
Yeah, so she brought her husband up to our house to prove to him that I was not cheating.
And where were you?
I was upstairs. And he was downstairs.
And he called and said, my wife is cheating with your
Yeah.
husband. And obviously this affects your relationship.
Yes, it does.
How
And now
about-
it's affecting my kids because now they're even telling him, Dad, why are you doing this to Mom?
And how old are your children?
8, 5, and 1.
So what are you hoping happens today?
That I can prove myself to him and we can move forward with our
Now,
lives.
other than accusing you of cheating, is he good to you?
Yeah.
Good father?
Yes, very good father.
And you definitely want to stay with him?
Yes, I do.
All right. How often does he accuse you?
Well, it's been pretty much from day one.
Why do you stay for 10 years if he's constantly accusing from day one? I mean, usually you wait a few years into the marriage before you start accusing.
Because I love him so much. I feel he is the one for me.
Besides, hey, you're cheating on me.
Yeah, if he could get over what his exes have done to him.
Okay, so you took a lie detector test, and say if you pass, and you've been faithful, and what if he doesn't change?
Then we're done.
You're done.
Yeah, I can't keep raising my kids like this.
Okay.
I don't want them thinking this is normal.
Now, have you ever seen my show before?
Yes.
Okay, so you know what happens a lot when somebody's accusing the other person of cheating all the time?
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
They're doing it?
They're cheating.
Yeah.
Does he cheat on you?
Not that I know of.
Not
No.
that you know of.
No.
His name is Jeff. Let's meet him. How you doing, Jeff?
Good, how are you, Steve?
You're a cowboy, right?
Yeah, retired.
Retired cowboy. Do you have any evidence of her cheating on you?
In the beginning, I thought I did, and then now it's gone back and forth. I mean, in the beginning, I thought and never tried to.
But just crazy thoughts, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, in the beginning, you know, in the first couple years, she was hanging out with dudes and stuff like that.
She said she had a male best friend.
Yeah, her best friend was a male.
So why now? Okay, at first, you know, she's got a guy friend. Not every woman does. You think maybe she's sleeping with him, but she wants to be with you, right? You wanted to be with him.
Yep.
And so now, 3 kids, and she's with you. She wants to marry you, but you're constantly accusing her of cheating.
I just blame it all on my past. And
yeah, but isn't it? But it's not fair to her. It's not fair to your children.
I understand that.
Do you cheat on her?
Nope.
You haven't been with a woman past 10 years?
Nope.
You both took lie detector tests.
Yes.
And she's saying she's not cheating, you're not cheating. If she passes the lie detector test, which
I got a lot of kissing to do.
You got to make it up to her.
Yes, sir. I do.
Okay.
And
you
will it stop?
And it'll stop.
It will stop.
It will stop.
And then you'll let us know, right?
Yes.
And because if you pass, that's what you want, and you want to be with them. So
Yes.
it's not like you're here because you don't want to be with them. If he fails,
No,
no what?
we won't make it.
Okay, let's find out. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. You were asked 2 questions, and you were asked, have you had sexual physical contact with anyone other than Jeff in the last 10 years? You said yes. I mean, you said no. You said no, and the result is she told the truth. Have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Jeff in 10 years you've been together? She answered no, and the results is she told the truth.
See, I told you. I told you. Now is it gonna stop?
It'll stop.
10 years, beautiful woman, 3 kids. Anything you want to say?
Great mom. Great mom, great wife, great
And now, is
lover.
there anything you want to say?
What I say?
Yeah, do you have anything you want to say?
She knows everything I've done, so.
What have you done?
Besides maybe grabbing a boob, a little too tipsy in the bar one night. That's the far. And I told her that before she called the show.
And when he told you he grabbed some boob,
Oh, I was mad.
you were mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anything, seriously, she loves you.
Yes,
I mean,
she does.
yeah, I think you could tell when
I
somebody...
drug her through hell for 10 years. She's,
Okay.
Yeah, she's a woman of her
And
word.
nothing else you want to say to her?
I love you to death. And you are the
Good pass.
backbone. You are my backbone, mama.
All right. Jeff, you were asked on our lie detector test 1 question, and you were asked, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Kim in the 10 years you've been together? You answered no, and the results are you did not tell the truth.
That is.
No, dang. I have never done intercourse with another woman in 10 years
It
I've been
says you
together.
have.
Well, what that thing says. I didn't do it. I told you straight up what I've done.
But obviously you did more.
I'm telling you straight up,
No.
I've never had intercourse in 10 years
No.
with another woman. So, I've told you everything.
Obviously not.
Obviously so.
No.
Well, we know he's saying he hasn't had intercourse in the last 10 years with anybody else. What's going to happen here now?
No. The boob thing I knew about, but having sex with somebody else, no.
That's
no,
false,
we're
baby.
done.
And again, this is all up to you. I don't know if you're going to... Nobody's expecting you to make a decision like that after 10 years. Having to be put through, being accused all the time.
Yeah.
Knowing that she had... Hold on.
I know. I hear. Yes.
If this happened, say, 7 years ago, long time ago, and he's been faithful, for a long time, and he realized there of his ways, and, he realized he cheated, so now he's accusing you of it.
But he won't even admit it.
That's true.
Dude, it's been 10 years. This has been since day one. That's what I'm saying. I have never cheated on her. I mean, that's just...
See, he won't admit it.
I have never done it.
Okay. So, you came here to prove that you never cheated, and you've done that.
Yep.
You told the truth. You passed. He came on, he took the test, and he failed. Whatever you
And now
decide.
my kids know I did everything I could to save our relationship.
I didn't do it.
I don't know if you're going to do it right now, but I certainly at some point would be very, very truthful to her, because I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you told the truth, she might be willing to accept it and move on. But if you just keep lying and keep lying and keep lying,
I understand that.
then you're probably going to have no chance.
Nope.
So is there anything you want to be open to her about?
That's the only thing I've done, babe. I mean, there's never been no.
You've had
skin
sex with
test.
somebody.
No, Well,
Yeah,
then
you
I
have.
do. Then it was back when I was high on something, because I do not recall it. I swear to God,
So
you know me better than anybody.
There's step one in the opening up process. Maybe I was high when I did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not an excuse, though.
All right. And it's not an
Yeah.
excuse, but I'm saying that's the first step of confession of
Okay.
maybe I was intoxicated so much that I don't remember doing it. So you got a little bit of confession right there.
Yep.
Okay. You kind of screwed this up. You have a
All right.
woman that loves you.
I know.
And if you would have just kept your big fat trap shut, you would have never ended up on my show. You would have never had to take. You never would have had to take a lie detector test, and everything been fine. But you had to just keep pointing that finger with no reason really to do it, and now look what you did to yourself.
No, I understand
And to your
that.
kids.
Here's your little guy right there, right?
Yes, that's my baby.
Okay, and you know, for what, man? Really, what did you have on her?
That's what I'm saying, Steve. If I had
But
something.
forget, you know what? You even just admit it now. Maybe you did something when you were really high. The point is, she didn't do anything. Gave her 10 years of hell.
I understand that.
You keep saying you understand it. Well, if you understood it, you wouldn't have been doing it. I mean, this could be your very last rodeo right here.
Yeah, it could be.
Anything else you want to say to your wife?
I love you very, very much, and you are my whole world.
What'd you do?
Baby, I do not know. I swear to
I
God.
do not know. I do not know. Well, I wish you all the best of luck in the world. I hope at some point he comes to you, has a very open and heart-to-heart talk with you, and does whatever he can to salvage his relationship with you, salvage it so you could be a family, because I think that's important, mom and dad, with the kids.
Yep.
You need to go home and be very honest to this woman if you're going to save the relationship that you have. Yes, sir. Good luck to you. Ron, why are you here?
Steve, I'm here today because I believe my wife of 8 years is cheating on me. I've got too many questions. Too many things don't feel right. Too many things, too many coincidences. I need to know.
Okay.
I need to know.
What are some of the things that don't feel right or you think is a coincidence?
Well, basically, besides little things, I'll admit that I've been a jealous person before, but the things that have sent me into feeling real insecure is that I know that she has, she talks on, like Facebook and things of that nature. And what
Just about everybody does.
Yeah, that
nowadays.
everybody does. They make it real easy nowadays. So, but it went a little bit further than emailing. They were actually making phone calls to each other.
Who? Who's they?
Well, she had a gentleman she had been talking to, an individual.
Just some guy?
Yeah, just some guy. I mean, I don't know.
Not an old
Dixon.
friend?
No,
or
not an old friend.
Just
no.
a new guy that you met?
Just a new guy, just to take it to that level was a little bit,
That's, I mean, I would say that would be, if that's true,
Sure.
that's kind of odd
Sure.
for a married woman.
Sure, and if you're inquisitive like me, you're going to take it to that next level thinking-wise.
And what did she say? Did you ask her why are you talking to this guy?
Deny, deny, deny.
Oh, she said she wasn't.
Well, she said she was, but like, oh, it's just, I wanted, because we had so much in common and things of that nature. That's the last thing a husband wants to hear. You know what I mean?
She has a lot in common with another man?
Yeah. So.
No,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you have a very lighthearted attitude.
I have to, and she, you make.
So,
a
do you
humor
really
about it.
believe that she's cheating on you?
She was on this gaming situation called Second Life, and she kept basically what happened was she got addicted to this thing, and it was just to the point where I was going to destroy.
You're like have a virtual life.
Yeah, we have like a
Right.
virtual life, and to the
Right.
point where I was going to destroy the computer. I'm one of those type of people like, It's mine. I bought it. I'll kill it. You know, I'll go buy
You're one of
another
those
computer.
guys that, like, when I was a policeman, I'd come in your house. You're destroying your own things.
Yeah.
I never understood that.
Well, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's just like
see, like
so-
my things, I don't like breaking my things.
Yeah, I don't like breaking my things either. But if someone's using them for an improper use, what would you do? You know?
I'd probably
Just
get
take
rid
it
of
away?
that person. I wouldn't break my stuff. A list of things that you do to your wife. You check on her private area and accuse.
Once.
And he accuses her of feeling different.
Whoa, you went right to it.
Well, I'm only reading what they give me. Follows her to stores and to work.
I have.
Sends people to spy on her when you're out of town.
Twice.
Comes home on the middle of the day to try and catch her cheating. Is that like the open the door? Hey!
Hey! And now, you know, just see what's up. See what's
And when
up.
you come home and have tried that, have you ever caught her doing anything?
No, just on the computer, which is sent me, you
But
know.
that's like, it's a machine, it's a computer, it's not a person.
I understand, but I'm going to tell you why. You know what I mean? Because she admitted about a year and a half ago that she did have some sexual conversations on the computer, like 3 or 4 different people on this game. And it, you know, already being kind of a jealous person, I went straight out into orbit. Now I'm really trying to do CSI type, you know, crime investigation.
And when are you going to come back from orbit?
When am I going to come back from orbit?
Don't take this the wrong way, of course, because I certainly would never want to offend anybody. Usually when somebody's this over the top with suspecting that their spouse is cheating, they're usually the one that's doing the cheating.
Right. So I've heard.
So as you're circling orbit, and I say this to you, what do you think about that?
I'm not cheating. I mean,
You're not cheating.
No, I've had a situation though where I went back to school.
That's
and-
not cheating.
No, that's not cheating. But there was, you know, some females that I grew really close to. I mean, besides the, you know, just how you know, things like that, we.
You haven't said anything yet.
Proposition, basically. I've gone.
Who proposition who?
She did me.
What did she say?
Asking if I wanted to go back to her apartment.
And what did you say?
No. I said no. I said no.
You said no, but did you go?
No, I didn't. Because I knew if I went,
no,
I wouldn't be.
Was she hot?
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't go.
No, I didn't go.
I got to ask. It says here she took a lie detector test. But I'm curious, did you take one?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh, okay. All right.
How could I not?
Your wife's name is Jennifer?
Yes.
Let's bring her out.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. How's it going? Oh.
So?
It's below 8 years.
I know it's been
seriously,
8 years.
8 years,
I
2
know it's
kids,
been
5
8
years of marriage. Like, I know it's that whole, well, why are you married to him? Why are you going to do this? But we have 2 beautiful kids. We've been through a lot.
Obviously.
I've been through a lot.
I know.
Where it's like, okay, I fought for it for so long. Now I'm just supposed to walk away. And so my thing is, I'll take the test. I have no problem. Nothing to hide. It's going
And then
straight in his face. I love it.
He says you met some guy on Facebook and you have a lot in common
Okay,
with
but
the
who
guy.
went out to lunch with women?
Did you have
Sexual conversation? Yes, I'll admit to that.
Why did you do that?
Because I don't know, just you get consumed in some stupid game. Like I'm sorry. I've admitted that. Someone won't let up, and
Right.
someone's made it 10 times worse, and I didn't have to push back advances. I didn't have to tell some girl no, or a couple of them.
What if he was cheating on you?
I'm
what would
done.
you do? You're
Well,
done.
I'm done. This is like my final. I'm done. I'm done. Like, if he cheated, I'm done. If he doesn't stop, I'm done.
Is there anything you want to say to your wife?
That I love her very much, and that I know that we can work it out, and I mean, even past all this garbage, and we can live together and for the rest of our lives.
Okay.
And we'll be good. We will. Yeah. So I'm not a bad man. I'm not a bad man.
You just basically said I'm guilty.
No. Go ahead.
Oh, I hope not.
Listen, I'm not a bad man equates to on this show is, yeah, I did it, but I'm not a bad guy.
No, for everything that I've done to her.
Okay, let's
You
find
know,
out
that
exactly.
it's
Now,
been
Jennifer,
too-
you came on the show and you took a lie detector test,
Yes, sir.
and you were asked the following. In the last month, have you cheated on your husband, Bron? You answered no. Have you ever had sexual physical contact with another man while in a relationship with Bron? You answered no. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with another man while in a relationship with Bron? She answered no. She took 2 tests, and they both came back the same way, and the results of it is she told the truth.
Had to go through this. Had to go through all this.
I know.
All of this.
I'm sorry, what did you say to her?
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm gonna be saying sorry for a long time. I'm sorry. I love you.
Can I get it
I'm sorry.
laminated?
Probably we should just like end the show right here, right?
No, they want the results too.
Now you're
I mean,
scaring me.
if we want the happy ending, right? Guaranteed happy ending.
How many people really want a happy ending right now?
Drama.
Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. I don't know the results. I never do before a show. But I'm like a human lie detector,
Oh, I know.
okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, if he fails, what are you gonna do?
I'm done.
You're done.
Moving out.
All right, Brian, you're here and you took a lie detector test and you were asked, in the last month, have you cheated on your wife, Jennifer? He answered no. And for that question, Brian told the truth. Then he was asked, besides hugging and kissing schoolmates on the cheek, have you ever had any other sexual physical contact with other women while in a relationship with Jennifer? You answered no. And the results for that question is you did not tell the truth.
I never cheated on her. I never cheated on her. Never cheated on her.
See, again, and now I'm no expert. I'm no expert in this. But even the way you're saying it, I never cheated on her. Well, you're defining your own limits of cheating. That's what you're doing.
I never cheated on her.
So then, what did you do then?
I didn't do anything.
What did you? Why? What did you do then?
I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything.
Listen.
I didn't do anything.
You know what, Jennifer? And I said this before. The person that's always pointing the finger and screaming the loudest, they're usually trying to cover their own tracks. So I don't know exactly what he did, but obviously there was some inappropriate behavior, right? We can say that at the very minimum, there was inappropriate behavior. But on your side, there was inappropriate behavior too.
True.
And you could say, you know what? Let's be open and honest to each other. Let's not have secrets. You'll be open and honest to her. You'll stay off the internet with other men and maybe get some counseling and try to make your marriage work for the sake of your children. Would you both agree to counseling?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so you agree? So you agree you both were inappropriate to a certain level, right?
Yeah, not to what you're thinking though. I don't know.
What do you know what I'm thinking?
I obviously know what people are thinking.
All I said was you were inappropriate in some way. I'm not trying to imply that you did anything. I don't know what you did, but I'm saying obviously there was some inappropriate behavior. She's saying she was inappropriate. I think it's fair to say you were inappropriate. You're both going to try to work on this, but if you want to stand there and be, oh, I didn't do anything, I don't know how it works then.
All right.
So it's up to you.
Yeah,
I don't, this is your marriage. How committed are you to it?
I have not had sexual intercourse with another woman.
I didn't say you did.
You know what I mean?
Nobody
if I've been
said you
inappropriate,
did.
then You know what I mean? That's okay. I'm sure we'll be getting another one.
You know what?
We'll get another one.
You know what?
We'll get another one.
You want another one, right?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is try to work on your marriage.
By him.
You're arguing
Yeah.
with me.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll work on my marriage.
Will you?
I will.
You know what?
We'll
I
come back
was
and
really
see you.
trying to, get it going in the right direction. He's obviously not focused on that. I would say good luck to you. I hope it works out for your children, but only you'll decide whether you'll put up with certain things. Good luck. Andrea is my guest. Andrea, why are you here?
I'm bringing my boyfriend on the show. I've been with for 5 years now, Steve. He's really abusive mentally and physically to me. He's kind of like a male chauvinist. He thinks that women are supposed to cook and clean and have children for him. And right now, I guess I'm not meeting his expectations. And he gets very angry.
How are you not meeting his expectations?
He tells me I don't cook right. I don't clean the house right. And because I can't have children.
Because you can't have children.
He brings that up every day to me.
And tell me about the abuse.
He grabs me by my throat and throws me against furniture in the house. He slaps me. He has punched me. I have had a total of like 7 black eyes in the last 2 years, just by the fights that we've had.
Said in the past year you fought 30 to 40 physical fights in the last year.
Yeah.
Like you said, slaps, punches, chokes, and forces you to have sex.
When I don't want to, yes.
Now, a lot of times when I hear this story, not all the time, but most of the time when I hear this story, and I hear this story a lot, it's usually from like a 17, 18, 19-year-old girl who's young, hasn't had a lot of life experience, is with their first true love or what they think is their true love, and they think, oh, I'm never going to meet anybody else. I'm guessing this wasn't your first relationship, right?
No.
You seem like a smart woman. Why do you tolerate such behavior towards you?
I mean, in the beginning of our relationship, it wasn't like that. I mean, first 3 years it was great. It was
you know what?
great.
That statement could be applied to almost every relationship that begins. Well, he wasn't like that when we first began. Of course not. If the guy started treating you like that right off the bat, you'd call the police and have him locked up if you met the guy, So, why exactly are you here? Like, am I trying to help you patch the relationship up? Are you here to
I know that he has a good side to him, Steve. I want him to go back to the way that he was in the beginning. Not the way he's been in the last 2 years.
And if he goes back to the way he was, 2 years of abuse?
Yes.
How come you haven't left a long time ago?
I'm just always thinking that he's going to change,
But so what happiness do you get out of the relationship? The happiness
Right now,
of hoping that he changes?
The faith of the hoping that he will change and he will stop and things will be back. I mean, the only thing you think of is try to think
What
of
do
the
you
good
love
things.
about him today? Not 2 years ago, today.
Right now, I don't really have a lot of love in my heart, at all. There's nothing I can think of that I don't have love for him in that way. It's hidden. I don't know where it's at. I just can't find it anymore. You can't think clearly when people are just always fighting you, and you're scared and slapping you around and punching you. You just don't, I guess, always think clearly.
It sounds like you're getting at home what most people encounter in the real world.
And then, I don't have a lot of friends anymore and family, because so it's like almost no one sometimes to turn to because everyone is tired of you in this abusive relationship and they just don't want to deal with it either. So you only feel you have that abuser left, Sometimes I only feel like I have him as much as...
But wouldn't you be better off alone? Your boyfriend Tommy's here. Let's hear what he has to say.
So I'm such a bad person. Why you with me all the time?
No,
you know what? If you did the things if you did what you have to do, I wouldn't have to do the things.
Today.
Listen, all you do is sit around all the time. You don't work. I work all the time. I try to make the best I can for it.
I do everything
the little bit
I
that you do is not phasing anything around. If you did what you had to do, there would be no problem there. Last couple of years, you have turned into a person that I don't even know.
Oh, does that mean that I deserve to have you put your hands
You
on me?
antagonize me. You do a lot of things to instigate and start this stuff like that. You know what?
So it's okay for you to put your
You know
hands
what?
on me? No, as of today, it will stop.
You're not
You will
never.
not.
You're not leaving
You
me.
will not leave me. Oh,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What are you gonna do?
I
Nothing.
can do a lot. I can do a
First
lot.
of all, okay, hold on a second, Tommy. How long
She
you
don't
been?
do nothing.
How long you been with Andrea?
5 years or so.
5 years.
give or
Long.
take,
It's a
yeah.
long relationship. You know,
She don't do nothing.
She said, okay, even if she does nothing, right? Say she sits at home and she watches TV all day, doesn't cook, clean, anything. When, you know, before I get into everything that's been going on, wouldn't you, if you're so unhappy, say, you know what, she doesn't do anything, I'm gonna find me a woman that does something?
Well, she sticks around. You know, we've been together so long all the time, you know. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm working every day. I'm trying to provide, do the best I can.
You're doing something wrong if you're putting your hands on her.
Well, a lot of times I have to put her in her place, you know.
What's that?
I say a lot of times I have to put her in her place, you know.
You have to put her in her place.
Yes, I do.
And who gives you the right to do that?
Well, I give myself the right
You
to
give
do
yourself
that.
the
Yes,
right
I
to
do. She don't know how to do nothing. She don't know how. She can't have kids.
Tommy, what I don't understand.
Remind me that I can't have any kids.
Well, you don't bring
you
up.
remind me every day that I can't.
She antagonized me about my
You know how
girl.
that makes me feel?
Wait a second. Is it her fault that she can't have kids?
Yes, it's her fault. She should learn how to have kids before you open your fat mouth. Anyway,
Okay,
this is
wait. Stop. What is the point of you being here again? Why are you he said you
There was
like
a time. I mean, what happened? What happened?
You've changed a whole bunch.
I've changed?
Yes. You done got low on your self-esteem. You just
Why do you think I have? Because everything you tell
You
me
don't
every
talk
day.
anymore. You just come around and all you do is.
You don't make me want to talk.
All you gotta.
Tommy, I got to ask you. She says that you've been in 30 to 40 physical fights with her.
No,
in the
she's
last year.
over-exaggerating.
How many physical fights?
It's been a few. I can't lie about that, you know. But like I said, she's a big girl. Look at her. I got to protect myself.
Do you slap her?
I had to a couple of times.
Do you punch her?
Yeah, we've wrestled and there's a lot of things occurred.
You gave her some black eyes?
Yeah, well.
Have I? Have I
Yeah,
had
it's
any
been
black?
one incident that I can
No,
recall that
way more
happened
than
like
one.
that.
You
It was
choke
mostly
her?
on her
You
fault.
choke her?
Well, you know, I had to. You know, I remember. Okay. You know what?
You force her to have sex?
I don't force her.
Why would you? Why? You know, my God, it's 2011.
Well, I grew up in an abusive family, so
Okay.
I'm just doing what I
Okay.
have to do.
Okay, you grew up in an abusive family when you were little, right?
Yeah.
And when you saw that people in your family abusing each other or they're abusing you, I'm sure you hated it, right?
Yeah, I didn't like to see it.
You hated it. Why would you then bring this horrible things from your past and bring it into your present?
I don't know.
I mean, it frustrates me that any man, I mean, who the hell do you think you are?
She provokes
Tom?
me.
You know what? People provoke me all the time on the stage. I don't go kicking everybody's ass. Here we are, and you know, all these people here, people watching on television. Here's a woman that can't have children, which I'm sure is
She
devastating.
needs to work
woman.
on that instead of
How
talking
can she
about
work
everything
on that?
You're gonna sit here and bring me to.
How could she work on that?
He was at the
How
house.
does she work on that, Tommy? How does she work? If she can't have children, how does she work on that?
Well, she could go to the doctor and see something.
I've been to the doctor. That's why
she
we
just
know.
sit around. She don't do nothing now. She can't even keep the affairs around the house straight. You know, it's two sides of the story.
If I was a police officer and I showed up at your house, Tommy'd be going to jail right now.
Oh.
But he runs from the police. He runs.
But you're on my show, and you want to maybe put Tommy in a time machine and go back to 2 years ago?
I'm not taking this anymore.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm not taking this anymore.
Take care of yourself.
I won't be taking this anymore. And I can't take care of myself.
Well, all right then, whatever.
Why do you feel she can't take care of herself?
Because I've been taking care of her so long. I'm live with the woman.
You're not
so I
doing
know
a good
you
enough
can't
job
even
for
take
me.
care of
I'm
things.
not hitting you.
So what is the problem then?
You're the
Okay,
problem.
yeah, all right.
Because you don't like what I do because I don't do things well. You want to put your hands on me?
A lot of those things was provoked. You know that.
How
You
does
know
she-
because
how does
she
she
won't let me
provoke
get
you?
out her face. She just keeps on, and to the point where it's almost physical.
Because women
and then
shouldn't
it has
have
to
a
become
word.
physical.
That's things I do to
What
you,
does
you bring
she?
them on to
What
yourself.
does she not do well?
She don't do everything well now. Before, she can't cook. For me, have everything ready, you know. She likes to eat, but fast food. I like to come home to a clean house, my clothes, just little stuff. If you're going to play the wife role, be a wife to me. You know what I'm saying? Not when I come home, you're talking about...
And if she doesn't do it, then you smack her around.
Well, he comes down to it.
When he puts his hands on you, when he slaps, punches, chokes you, how come you're not calling the police and locking him
I
up?
have called the police.
fighting back too.
He has left.
Okay, and have you made out a case report against him? Have you sworn out a warrant for his arrest?
Well, they went looking for him.
No, but
I've never sworn out a
why
warrant
didn't
for
you?
the arrest.
Why didn't you?
I don't know.
Well, you should, because
She
if you
can't
don't
live without me, Steve. I told you.
I want to know, how do I live without you? Maybe at home you feel intimidated by Tommy. Maybe at home because
It's here.
of
It's
what.
just a different story. I
Well,
see.
because you know what? We give power to women and let them speak what they want to say without the fear of getting beaten on. So. Here's your moment. You are in a bad relationship. You had things that you wanted to say. Here's your chance. He's not going to put his hands on you. Nothing bad's going to happen to you. Say whatever you want to say. Here's your moment.
I'm tired and I'm fed up.
Where you going to go?
I'm
What are you
tired.
going to do?
I have a lot. I have options out there. I'm tired of you putting your hands on me and making me feel less than a woman, bringing my self-esteem
If
down.
you did what you're supposed to do.
Why do you think my
around the
self-esteem
house.
is down? Because of everything you've done to me.
If you did the things that you were supposed to do,
I do.
I wouldn't have a
as far
problem.
as I know,
all
I
the time
cook.
is.
I clean the house up.
What,
you know that's,
what century are
It's
you
not
living
good.
in?
It's not good
I'm
enough
living
for
here
you.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I know what's going to happen right now. You're going to get your ass off my stage. I'm done with you. Get off. I'm not convinced you're ready to leave him. I think there's something about, you know, I've seen the situation, and do you say, are you ready to go?
Right now, I really thought that he would come here and say, well, I'll make a change.
Did you really think that?
I really did.
You
I
really-
really thought that doing this will make him say, okay.
Does he, was this an act, or does he act this way at home?
Oh, he acts this way.
I personally will give you first month's rent so you can get out of the situation. Help you with the, you know, first month's rent to get you your own place, get away from Tommy. You close the show by walking out either door, but we'll know your decision. You go out that door, you're going back to Tommy. You go out that door, you go on to a new life. Close the show.
I called the show because I think my boyfriend's cheating on me with this pregnant girl that we know.
Denise is Josh's girlfriend, and she thinks he's cheating on her with me.
I've been with him for 3.5 years. She just comes into the picture like 2 weeks ago and all of a sudden like becomes like everything.
I'm sick of the way she's harassing me and my friends.
I hate her. I think she's a slut.
She's absolutely crazy.
Who does she think she is? I've planned a life with him.
I am pregnant, and I don't need this drama.
And she's pregnant by another guy.
She follows us, always calling my friend.
He lies, like says he's with his friends, and I catch him with her. And
She hacked into his account and was messaging me pretending to be him.
like she was saying how much she liked him, and to call her and talk about what they talked about in the car earlier, and how I'm so horrible and nobody likes me.
She calls me every name in the book.
I think she's trashy. She's hanging out with my boyfriend and pregnant by another guy.
We're never alone. We're always either with his family or, you know, with our friends.
When I confronted her, she denied it, told me there was nothing going on. I'm just crazy.
My friendship with Josh is really important to me.
If she was here right now, I'd tell her how trashy she is and stay out of my life and away from my boyfriend.
Denise has threatened me by saying that my face isn't pregnant and that she could hit me in the face.
And he sees it upsets me and swears that nothing's going on. I think it's a lie.
When she finds out that he lies, she goes completely insane, and, you know, it's all over the internet.
He's cheated before on me.
She's insecure because of things that have happened in the past, but that has nothing to do with me.
He doesn't come home at night. Like, he lives with me and doesn't even come home.
I just want to tell Denise that I don't want to deal with her drama anymore, and that her and Josh are better off separate.
We had plans. We were going to have kids later on, get married, and it's just like ruined because of her.
There's nothing going on with me and Josh. She's absolutely crazy, and I just want this to end.
All right, my guess is Josh, and your girlfriend is on the tape, and she's saying she suspects you of cheating with this other pregnant girl.
Lori. Yeah.
Are you cheating on her?
No, sir.
Why does she think that?
She thinks that because Lori just started coming around in the picture, and I'm friends with her friends, so like it's like a big old friend thing. But like
it's a big old friend thing, huh?
I hang out with Lori, and like every time me and Lori's together, we're either hanging out with friends or family, you know, my relatives or something like that.
But
And
here's the question, and I mean you're a young guy and everything, and how long you been dating Denise?
3.5 years, almost 4.
Okay, so it's a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
What woman's not going to feel a little bit insecure when you start spending a lot of time with another female?
Yeah, it's just like a friendship thing. Like, and Denise don't understand that, and that's why I wanted to come here and prove it to her.
What is she does things to catch you, right?
She actually told me one day that either to edit my Facebook account or she wanted the password to it so she could get into it and find out I wasn't talking to girls. So I wanted to make stuff work with her, so I gave her the password. Well, what does she do? She turns around and changes my password so I can't get back in it. And then she gets on there like she's me talking to Lori and gets all this stuff started for no reason. And then Lori gets real mad and jumps up trying to, you know, that was going to fight and all this and that. Well, then Denise threatened her and said, your face ain't pregnant and all this and that. That's what happened that night. And then
your face ain't pregnant?
Yeah, your face ain't pregnant.
Meaning she's going to punch you in the face.
She's going to punch her in the face. And I mean, there's no need for all that. I mean, me and Lori are just strictly just friends. We hang out. And Denise has had her chances to come and hang out with me and Lori, and she just won't. Like, I've invited her to come hang out with me and Lori and relatives, and
with
she
Denise,
just won't do it.
you've been with her for 3 years. You plan on marrying her, or?
We've had plans before in the past, but the way stuff is going now, I really don't see it going down that line.
So, do you want to work things out with her?
Yes, I do. If she can get rid of this jealousy, and yes, I would love to work stuff out with her. We've been through too much.
No sexual feelings for Lori at all?
No, just friendship.
You've never fantasized about her sexually?
No, but I mean, she is. She is.
What was that answer? Have you ever sexually fantasized about her?
Well, I mean, like me.
See, you're lying already, man.
I don't know. Like, if me and Denise really don't work out, I really would like to see if something could happen with me and Lori, but I don't know. I don't know how Lori.
See, you have your backup plan in motion already.
I'm crazy, really? You already have
Denise,
a plan with Lori?
No.
If we don't work out? Really?
Yes, I do. Denise, you do not
If you
understand
had
how
no
crazy
feelings
you are.
for
You
her.
have issues. You need to get over them.
If you had no feelings for her, you wouldn't have a plan ahead of time.
You don't understand how jealous you are.
I'm jealous because you make me that way.
Okay, but you promised me once I gave you that password that you wasn't going to do nothing. You weren't going to put nothing on that Facebook. You weren't going to talk to nobody.
Did you change the password?
No. Yes, she did.
You did. You're smart. You know
Thank
you
you.
did.
Thank you.
Remember, now you're not supposed to lie to me. You just said don't lie. We're going to start arguing here. You changed the password, right?
Yeah, and I changed it back, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. But you sent this Lori messages pretending you were him, right?
Yeah.
And why'd you
Trying
do that?
to find out the truth, because if she
And did you
thinks I'm
find out the
him,
truth?
she's going to talk to me.
Did you find out the truth?
She said she really liked him and wanted him to call her and to talk about what they talked about earlier. There should be nothing to talk about if you're just friends. If you loved me, you wouldn't do this. You would lose all contact with her, period.
I will, if you can lose your jealousy.
I will, if I find out the truth.
Wait, you just want to end all physical contact, right?
Like contact,
Like,
period.
if she can
No
lose her
physical,
jealousy,
no
I will
nothing.
not, everything will disconnect between me and Lori.
No
I will not
hanging
talk
out,
to
no
her.
talking.
I will not hang out with the friends of the friends that hang out with her.
You think that he's had sex with her?
Not had sex with her, but maybe like kissed and...
She's told me before that she thinks I've cheated on her before with Lori.
Have you kissed Lori?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of like cheating, right?
Like,
That is cheating. That's not
but
kinda.
it wasn't like it was just like a friend kiss. Like, she kissed me on the cheek and was like goodbye. Like, it wasn't mouth to mouth.
And you're not the father of her unborn child?
No.
It doesn't sound like a lot of happiness going on.
And there's a lot of good stuff, but then there's a lot of bad stuff. That's why I want to get all this taken care of.
Do you see a future with him?
Yeah, if he's not cheating and...
And so if he passes the lie detector, there's a future.
Yeah.
All right, so let's, Lori's here. and we're going to find out if you're cheating with her. Let's bring her out. Now, listen,
You are
know she's
absolutely
pregnant.
out of your mind. All you do is harass us and call my friends and his family.
You're a
Tell me you guys are
home-wrecking
happy.
whore. If you didn't
what home
want to
am I
be with
wrecking?
him,
What home am I
if you
wrecking?
didn't want to be
What
with
home
him,
am I
you wouldn't
wrecking?
talk to him.
What home am I wrecking?
Our
Tell me.
home.
Your home?
That's whose home.
Your home?
You heard that he fantasizes about you?
Yeah.
And how does that make you feel?
Awkward.
Now, you know that she got his Facebook, pretended to be him.
She got on and tried to pretend to be him to get information out of me, saying, I'll break up with Denise if you want me to, blah, blah, blah. I'm not an idiot. I was like, this is clearly you. You're stupid. And we went on with our day. I have tried to talk to her and, even tell her, if you're not happy, then get out of the relationship. They're not happy. They can sit here and say that they love each other
Well,
and they're
I
happy,
don't listen.
but they're
and
not.
I saw that even without you in the equation, I think there's some unhappiness. There's not a lot of trust. And I don't know how you go forward in a relationship like that when you don't trust each other. But you certainly don't, you're not a solution to the problem.
Right.
Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with being friends. But if it's threatening their relationship, wouldn't you say, you know what, I'm going to back out of the picture a little bit?
Josh has never, ever told me he does not want to speak to me, he doesn't want to see me, whatever. If Josh looks at me right now and says, I want to work things out with Denise, I want to be happy with her, I don't want you around, I will gladly do whatever. I don't want to. I love his friendship.
Oh.
But I will if that's what he wants.
Who thinks they are cheating? And you know what? I don't even think it's so much a case of cheating. I really don't. I don't know if you did or if you didn't, but I certainly do believe that you have a lot of interest in each other in a romantic way. Josh, you took a lie detector test before the show.
Yeah.
And you were asked, do you want to be in a relationship with Lori? You answered yes. And the results is a confession. You said you want to be in a relationship with Lori. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with Lori? You answered no. And the results are subject to not tell the truth. Yeah.
We know the truth.
I know.
We know the truth.
Oh, I wasn't there, so.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we really haven't, so I don't know why that came back to be not true or true.
Maybe because you're lying?
No, I mean, I really told the truth.
All right. Lori, you were asked, do you want to be in a relationship with Josh? You answered no, and the result is subject to not tell the truth. You don't need a lie detector test to tell you that. I see it on your face. Have you ever had sexual physical contact with Josh? You answered no, and the results are she didn't tell the truth.
I'm done. It's not sexual intercourse. They said it was kissing or anything like that, and he clearly already told you that we've kissed. So.
Oh, was there anything else?
No.
No touching, rubbing?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we've hugged.
You were asked, have you ever had sexual intercourse with Josh? You also answered no, and the results for your lie detector test is you did not tell the truth.
It's all
Is it possible that Josh is the father of your child? You answered no, and the results are you told the truth. So,
I don't know what to say. I mean, I could say your answer completely pointless because no one's,
Well, my thing is, again, and I know your feelings might be hurt right now. To me, this is more of you came on the show, you wanted to find out, you found out. You're a young girl, you should be with somebody that's not going to spend a lot of time with another female, wants to spend time with you. And even though you've been together 3.5 years, 3 years, you're still so young, you can move on. Who do you want to be with?
I do have something to say. Lori, I don't know how you feel. I really do like you, and I'd like to go somewhere, move on. If I can get my life straightened up and get it together, I mean, how would you feel about that?
There's so much going on in your life right now, and eventually down the road, if you get all your stuff together and she's not in the picture at all, then give me a call. But this is never ending.
Okay. So, even though I'm sure you're hurt and you have a lot of feelings for Josh and you would love for him to come back, you got to listen to what he just said, okay? And you got to say, I need better for me. I want better. I'm not going to accept somebody who has romantic feelings, interest in somebody else. And say, no. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go home and move all his stuff. He can go on with his own life.
And you seem like a really nice girl, and I hope the best for you, and I hope you find a guy that, you know, has just you in his eye and only has interest in you, and you'll be happy, okay? Thanks for being on the show.
Thank you.
And you guys live together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I haven't been staying there. I've been staying with the relatives.
So, but when you go home now, what are you going to do?
I'm not going back here. I'm going back to my relatives' house.
Okay, so you're going to move out.
Yeah,
and you're going to pursue being with her.
I'm going to try my best.
And if he shows that he's completely done with Denise, you'll be open to a relationship between the two of you.
Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff involved too.
Well,
but-
obviously, if
yeah.
there's things he needs to work. But you're saying you're going to give him a fair shot.
Yeah.
Okay. All I got to say is maybe you should have been more forthcoming to your girlfriend. I'm not trying to portray you in a bad light. You should. If this is the girl of your dreams, you should go for the girl in your dreams.
And it is. She is a girl that I really would like to be with.
But I would hope after your baby's born and things are going, you call us back and let us know how it worked out with Josh, if he did whatever it takes to be with the girl of his dreams, okay?
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck. My guest is Heather. Heather, why are you here?
I'm here today because my boyfriend is being blamed for a baby that his ex had, and I want to find out if it's true.
He's being, the ex is saying that your boyfriend had a baby with her.
Yes.
And you don't believe it is?
I don't believe it's true because
Is she saying she slept with him while he was with you?
She said that. She said he's cheated on me before with her, and that's another reason I'm here. I want to find out if it's true.
Do you think he is cheating on you?
I have a feeling. Yeah, I do actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, other people's told me he's messed around on me, and I want to find out the truth.
Why would you stay with a guy that everybody's telling you that he's fooling around?
Because I'm stupid, you know.
Wait, let's give her a lie detector test. Is he nice to you?
When he's not drinking.
When he's not drinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so when he's drinking, he's not nice to you?
When he's drinking, he can be mean.
He can be mean.
He can be violent.
He can be violent. Okay. You know, again, like say you were my daughter and you were coming to me and saying that your boyfriend gets violent when he gets drunk and he's mean. As your father, what would I tell you?
To leave him?
Yes. She claimed to have been pregnant by him once before. Tell me about that.
Yeah, she claimed that she was pregnant by him back in 2008. Dan went back to her in 2010, and she claimed that her family member had her baby, and it had been traded for crack. Well, Dan came across the family member and confronted the family member herself, and she claimed that there had never been no baby.
No, you seem like a very sweet girl.
I am.
You do. I'm not just saying it. You seem like a very sweet girl. What is it that, you know, keeps you hanging on to this guy?
I think it's because I think he loves me and he cares about me.
But you don't think anybody else could love you?
Yeah, I know they could.
Well, then what's so special about him?
I don't know.
Unless I see Brad Pitt walking out that door, I'm not going to understand it.
Why would you lie about something?
Start with me. I will.
Stop swearing. Stop swearing. We're on TV. Stop swearing.
You know you're a liar, Felicia. You know the truth's gonna come out.
Why don't you come over here?
You know the truth's gonna come out now, Felicia.
Fight. Stay over there.
You're a
so
compulsive
lucky,
liar. You
dude.
have ruined my relationship. You know Dan
How did
is
I
my
ruin
soon-to-be
your
husband.
relationship? How did I ruin your
Because you
relationship?
came in and interfered, Felicia.
It's not my fault.
Do you
He
think
cheats on you.
you're somebody else's man?
Now, you were dating her boyfriend at one time?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. And, you know, people break up. You're young. You are also 19 years old. You guys are teenagers. That's what happens when you're young. You date people, you move on until you find the right person. But now she says that there's a story you told Dan at one time you were pregnant, that you had the child. that you gave it to a family member, and then the family member gave the baby away for
I don't
drugs.
know where that's coming from.
So you never told Dan
See,
that?
we've got
No.
pictures too that she sent to our cell phone stating that that was his daughter.
No.
Why didn't you take a lie detector test then?
Because we came on this show to prove to your deadbeat boyfriend that he's the father of my child.
I guess Dan is on the show today. He did take a lie detector test, and we also have a DNA test, I believe. We did offer you a lie detector test. Why would you not take it?
Because I came here to prove to her and Dan that that was his baby. That's the only reason why I came here.
So would you be fair to say that maybe it did make up a little crazy story?
I thought I was pregnant, yes,
Okay.
but I never said nothing about nobody selling him for
it
crack.
maybe got mixed up, but there was some story that you gave birth to a child?
No, it never
You just
went
said
that.
you were pregnant.
Yep.
Okay. What if he's still sleeping with her?
Then it's done.
He's
It's
not.
over with.
I don't want
It's over
him.
with.
Why can't you get that through your
It's over
head?
with.
So you haven't slept with him since he's been with her?
It's not
I haven't
posted on
slept with him since
Facebook.
I was 4 months pregnant.
And you
And
haven't
how
slept.
long ago was that?
He's a month old now, so like.
That's like 6 months ago. How long you been dating this guy?
I've been on for 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah. 4 years.
So you knew about her when you were with him?
He left her for me.
Because you interfered with our relationship. It wouldn't have been for you.
Look,
we would have still been
look,
together.
honey,
we would
I
never
can't
been
help
here
he
today.
left you. Look at
Okay.
you. Nobody gonna be with you.
Okay,
Are
we'll see
you
what nobody comes out here. We'll see about that. What's your name?
Can't help it. He left you, honey.
Well,
Can't help
who's he
it.
with now?
Sorry.
Felicia, who's he with now?
But
Because
wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
want him.
Yeah,
Hold
okay,
on.
I'm sure.
But we're talking about when you were 15 years old. So, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know.
You know, he left you, you know.
It seems like every guy I get walks all over top of me, and I'm done. Today, it's done. It's over. It's no longer happening. No promise that. And I ain't let no girl walk over top of me either. That's done too.
Let's bring out your ex-boyfriend, your boyfriend, and you say he's the father of this baby that you just had. Let's bring out Dan.
First off,
You're gonna step to me? Is that what you're trying to do?
first off, you're a damn liar, because when we
Thank
first
you.
got together back in 2008, you told me you was pregnant. So
Daniel, the only
We
thing
sent him the pictures because we had to send pictures
told
saved
you
on our
was
phone.
that I was pregnant because I thought I was.
Do you believe the baby that she had a month ago is your child?
I think he's
I mean, I
in
do, but I
between.
don't. She was sleeping with, cheating around on me.
Right. You were with her first,
Yes, sir.
and you broke up with her to be with her?
Yes, sir.
Why'd you do that?
Because, well, first off, she cheated on me.
That was the past.
And
We
so-
found out about it. That was like.
So you're not so sweet.
Well, she cheated on
it's
me,
been
so
forever.
instead of cheating on her, I left her and found
Right.
somebody else.
And so you said, you cheated on me, it's over.
Yeah.
You went with her, and why'd you break up with her?
I broke up with him
Why'd you break up with him?
because he thinks he's Mr. Big Badass and he's not.
Do you
And
think
you don't
you're
think
Mr.
you are,
Big Badass?
Felicia?
I am
not-
badass.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Trust and believe. Then why'd
Wait,
you
hold
run
on.
from me?
Well, listen.
We'll see about that. Yeah, when you bring your mom too.
Hold
My
on.
mom-
Hold on. I used to think that kind of too when I was like, yeah, I'm a bad guy. But once I became a father, then I realized what's important, you know? Like, I got little kids, you know, and then I go home to them, worry about them. Worried about all this other stuff? Look at that little guy. You got a beautiful little guy there, you know? Who looks exactly like you, by the way.
Steve, if it is his baby, I will make sure he pays his child support. If
You
I
won't
find out
make
he's
sure
not
nothing because
and
you
I
ain't
will
about
fight
to
for
be
visitation.
there.
I will be
You
around
ain't
that
about
kid.
to be
I
there,
will be around that
sweetie.
kid.
This ain't
You
with
can't
you.
keep me away from that baby. That's gonna be my stepson. If he's
No,
not cheating
it
on me,
ain't.
yeah,
No,
it will.
man, don't
Yeah,
say
it
that.
will.
Hold on.
Yeah, it will.
Do you, listen, the insanity doesn't stop on this thing. You're not even married.
Yeah, I know, but can she keep me away from him? If it's my boyfriend's baby?
Yeah, but wait, hold on. And I guess that's your mother in the audience. Your mother's in the audience. The point is, you're not married. You're 19 years old. You have a history of breaking up. You're going to make this great leap of faith that if it is his baby, You are going to be his stepmom?
No.
Well, maybe if we get married one day, every
got
time
news
he's not
for
cheating,
you.
he can be a changed
And maybe
man.
if I grow a full head of hair, I'll be Fabio. I don't know. Do you hope that you're the father? And nobody's going to, if you say no, nobody's going to be mad at you.
I mean, yeah, I do.
You do hope you're the father. Okay.
Get over it.
You did not even say that. You did not even say that. We're done, dude. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You lied to me. I'm done with you. Let me find out you're cheating on me. I'm trying to them. It's over. It's over already. It's over. It's over. It's over. Peace.
Have you ever cheated on her since you got back together with her? Have you cheated on her with her?
Oh, no.
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 Okay.
I don't want him.
I know.
Don't want nothing to do with him for real.
I believe you. You took a lie detector test before the show and you were asked, did Felicia tell you around 2008 that you were the father of a baby she had? You answered yes, and the results are you told the truth.
I just said that.
Did Felicia tell you that a family member traded the baby for drugs? You answered yes. Subject told the truth. And this is the big one for you. Since you got back together with Heather, have you had any sexual contact with Felicia? And he answered no. And the results for that question is Daniel told the truth. And we gave you two tests, and you passed them both. So the real important question is whether you're the father, okay? That's what's important here. How long do you plan on being with her?
I mean, I love her. I mean, I want to be with her, but I mean, she just can't let him trust me. I mean, there ain't no point in being with somebody if
Yes,
you can't
not
trust
when you
them.
leave me every time I turn around, Dan.
Well, I mean,
Dan, be honest.
When you
Where do you
cheat on
spend most of your time at? Be honest. Where do you spend most of your time at? What's it called, the big word? No, be honest. Don't lie.
where do I spend most of my time?
Where do you spend most of your time in jail? A majority of our relationship you have spent in jail. Don't even lie. Yeah, I know
Okay,
you're trying to change your life,
It goes
but
back to I'm your father. Why are you dating this guy then?
I don't know. It's done.
Daniel, you are daddy.
And what, Dan? Now you're gonna get a job and help me out? Or you're gonna sit on your ass some more? You gotta man up and get you a job. And stop
Well, I got a
sitting on
job.
your ass.
I got a job.
Then why don't you go to work then?
What do you want to say to her?
I just wish we could get along, and like when I do call her and try to talk to her about things, all she wants to do is nag
Because you
and
got this
hang up.
bit, you got hurt. And
You know this is going to be a tough situation. There's no way around it. Do you want to go back with me and talk to your girlfriend?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go talk to her. Good luck with you. Thanks for being on the show.
You know, you've hurt me for the rest of my life, and I don't know if I can go on like this anymore. I think I'm gonna get sick.
You know, Heather, the fact of it is, I don't know if the show's about you and Dan. It's more like Dan and the baby.
Yeah, I
you
know, but it hurts.
I know it hurts, but my God, honey, you know, have some backbone here and say, you know what? I'm tired of you treating me like this. I'm tired of you getting drunk and being mean to me. Tired of being drunk and violent. I'm tired of you going to jail. I'm tired of you not working. I'm tired of, blah, 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 blah.
All those things he just said I am.
Okay.
Tired.
If you're really sick of that kind of treatment, stand up and say, you're never going to treat me this way again, and march out that door.
You're never gonna treat me this way again. Do you think you can change, Dan?
What do you think I need to change?
I think you need to stop drinking. I don't want to be here. I'm not putting myself back out there to be hurt again, okay?
I think you just need to learn to trust me, and if you can't, then
Yeah,
fine.
maybe I can if you don't hide things from me.
I don't hide things. Yeah, I love you
I'm
with all my
asking you, do you
heart,
wanna be with
but
me?
I'm not gonna sit here. If you can't trust me, then we don't need to go. But yeah, I want to be with you, and hopefully we can work things out. If not, then so be it.
I do want to work it out, Dan, if you can change. I mean, if you can slow down on the drinking, if you can stop hiding things from me.
Well, yeah,
I've told you this before we even came here. I told you this.
Okay. I love you.
You're in the morning.
My guest is Bobby. Bobby, why are you here?
I'm here today, Steve, because the mother of my son has been accused of starving my son, feeding him mayonnaise sandwiches for dinner.
How old is your son?
My son's 6 years old, Steve.
6 years old?
Yes, sir.
And who's accusing her of this?
My neighbor.
And feeding them mayonnaise, did you say mayonnaise sandwiches for dinner?
Yes, sir.
That's
Mayonnaise
not very
sandwiches.
nutritious, right? Is there
No,
any reason
sir.
is she like really poor or?
Lazy.
Lazy?
Yeah.
Is there any reason somebody be making this up?
Well, my son has actually told me this too, so it's not just my
What does
neighbor.
your son say to you?
My son tells me that his mom hits him with shoes on his butt, feeds him mayonnaise sandwiches. He actually came to my house one day and said, Dad, I asked him what he wanted for dinner, and he said, Dad, I want a mayonnaise sandwich. And I'm like, whoa, you know what I mean? That really surprised me, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And, you know, I haven't always been in my son's life. You know, I haven't always been the best father, Steve, but watching your show has really helped me to be a better father, and I mean that.
I'm glad.
And just the way that you treat deadbeat dads, I don't want to be that guy that you treat that way. I want to be the guy that's there for my kids day in and day out. And for the last year and a half, I have been, Steve.
So you saw the show and
Yes,
you said,
sir.
I want to be in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And why weren't you in your son's life?
Well, I had things to me that were more important than my son and my kids. I also have a daughter.
And like what? What was more important?
Well, honestly, Steve, I had a drug habit.
You were a drug
I had a drug habit, and I have been clean now for about a year and a half.
Good for you. Good for you. See, there's no, you know, you did bad, now you're doing good.
Yes,
and
sir.
that's what we're trying to do here. Now, Jennifer, you had your son with.
Yes,
Tell me about the relationship with her.
Actually, the relationship between me and her for the last 6 years of my son's life has been the worst relationship I could have with anybody. She used to run off with her other boyfriends, have not, and when she ran off, she wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't give me a phone number, and she wouldn't tell me what town she was at. So there was 6 months at a time, not once, twice that this happened, that I didn't get to see my son, couldn't find him.
Because she took off with your son.
Took off with my son, and you know, I'm here today to find out if she has been doing this to my son, and if she has.
So you think there's physical abuse with your son?
Oh yes, definitely, and mental abuse.
What
you
other
know?
things has she done?
She keeps him, when she was living with the neighbor told me that she used to keep him in his room 24 hours a day. She's taken him out of school and then ran off with another guy and then came back and tried to put him in school, and they said no. He was in pre-K last year. So he missed half of a school year last year, you know what I'm saying? Jennifer and one of her ex-boyfriends used to go to McDonald's and Wendy's, and my son told me the other day and broke down in tears. That's why I know that this is true. He never has broke down in tears in front of me, Steve. He broke down in tears in front of me and said that his mom used to go and get, like, you know, hamburger, french fries, and wouldn't offer him a single fry, Steve. Would eat in front of him like a pig, you know, and that upsets me, you know, because...
And your son told you this?
Yes.
And he broke down crying as he told you this story?
Yes, sir.
So...
And he has never once done that to me. It took him a while to open up to me.
And he's 6 years old?
6 years old, and...
Okay. She has sex in front of your son?
Yes, that was my neighbor that witnessed that.
So
really,
he's locked up in a room with her?
Basically, yeah. She won't let him go outside and play with her friends, ever. His friends, excuse me.
If she passes?
If she passes, you know, actually, if she fails or if she passes, I want her to be in my son's life, Steve. I'm not the kind of guy that wants to take my son from his mother. I don't want him later on down the road to accuse me of being the guy that took him away from his mom. No, but she needs help. And she needs it today. She needs it whenever she can get it. Until she does get help,
and you
she's
have
not
your son
gonna
now?
Yes, he's been with me for the last month and hasn't seen his mom, asked about his mom, or even said that he loves his mom.
And
that hurts my feelings.
How can you do this to me? I love my son. Can't you see the tears in my eyes?
I see the tears in your eyes, Jennifer, but I believe my son over you, and I believe your next door neighbor over you.
He's 6 years old, Bob. He's 6 years old.
So why would he tell me that you fed him a mayonnaise sandwich? He doesn't make that up.
I did feed him that at first because he was little.
You did?
He cried about it.
He cried about a mayonnaise sandwich?
Then he wanted
Feed the boy a Happy Meal.
I did give him Happy Meals. He ate everything.
Well, then why isn't he
He's
happy if you gave him Happy Meals?
He is happy.
No, he's not.
Is any of this even slightly true?
No.
None of it?
No.
None of it?
None of it.
Okay.
I
Did you ever have sex in front of your son?
No.
He tells the story. 6-year-old comes to him, his son, and says, Mom went through Wendy's, ordered a burger and fry, and didn't give me one fry. And he
Where did
breaks
I go
down
to
and he's
Wendy's?
crying. Or McDonald's, whatever.
Used to take them to Wendy's and stuff.
Oh, I forgot you never been there, sir. Excuse me.
I have been there. What are you talking about? I have been there. I have been there. I've been there. I have been there.
Well, you're not going to be there no more.
Okay. We're not going to sit anymore.
Why you want to stop saying like that?
Here, listen.
I have been there.
Okay, he's come on the show and he said, hey, I was not a good dad. He said.
He's never been.
Okay, he says he wasn't a good dad. He was on drugs. Drugs were more important than his kids. That takes a lot.
That's a poor excuse
right,
for a father.
and that takes a lot to admit. I mean, most guys don't want to admit that. But he has some issues. Kids not being fed right. You're beating them with shoes on, hitting them with shoes. That's not true?
No. Later.
Going to a fast food place and ordering food and not
stuff
giving.
to eat.
So you've never.
He's probably underweight now.
Did you lock him in a room?
I had him in a room with me because I didn't want him to go outside with them bad kids.
Okay, so you were in the room with
It's
him.
a very bad neighborhood.
So you would
I wasn't there with him. I didn't lock him in the room by himself. I wasn't there with him.
So he was never in the room by himself.
No.
You didn't hit him with a shoe?
No.
Okay. And never had sex in front of your son?
No.
All right, we have, I guess, who was a neighbor of yours at one time named Debbie?
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring her
It's
out.
not his neighbor, though.
Debbie, you used to live with them, right?
No, she lived with me.
She lived with you?
Yes.
And what do you have to say about this?
I have to say that you are lying.
Whatever.
I'm sick and tired of your lying.
Whatever.
You're lying to your
Out of my
to your
face.
don't
She's
tell me
not-
to
she's
get
not
out
in
of
your
my
Out of my face.
She's not in your face.
She needs to away from me right now before I steal
You
her.
kept
I did not hit
I said you 24 hours a day. You never let him out the blood.
Did you have sex in front of
No,
her
I
son?
did not. She had sex morning, noon, and night.
Yeah, that's. I had a boyfriend.
With
whatever.
in the room.
If you were locked in a room with them 24/7,
Not
where were you?
24/7.
Well, that's what you said.
Whatever. Like you care about.
Where
him
were you having
24/7.
sex then?
In my bed. His bed was right there. It's
His bed was at the end of your bed.
So you were having sex in front of your son?
In the same room, but he wasn't in the bed with me, and it was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you supposed to do?
Why would you have sex with your son sleeping at the foot of your bed?
It wasn't at the foot. He wasn't in my bed. He has his own little bed. He has a SpongeBob bed.
Okay, so with his bed's at the foot of your bed, why are you having sex with him in the room? You don't see a problem with that?
No, he didn't
Don't
even
see
see
problems
it.
with things like that. Sorry.
I don't see problems.
Because you don't care about your son.
Yeah, I do care about my son.
Okay, we asked you, have you ever had sexual intercourse in front of your son? You said yes, and you confessed because he was there sleeping in the room, and obviously you don't see a problem with that. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with your son in the same room? You basically told us that, and you said yes, and you confessed, and you said while he was sleeping. You obviously see no problem with having sex with a man in your room. Your son's
He
sleeping.
wasn't in the bed with me beside me. Like he wasn't in the bed
He's
beside
in the room.
Exactly.
He couldn't even have a room in that house.
Listen, if I was in your room, I wouldn't want you to be having sex, okay? And I'm not a child. I wouldn't want to be in a room with you
I'm
having
supposed to
sex.
pick him up 2 o'clock more. Here, Daddy, here.
No, wait
I'm
and
gonna have
control
sex in my
yourself
room.
until your son's
What
not
do
in
you
the
do
room.
that
Other than spanking and tapping him with the belt, have you ever hit your son with excessive force? And you answered no. And the results are you didn't tell the truth.
Right.
Have you ever hit your son with
Whatever.
excessive force using... It's not whatever. You
I
failed.
said whatever to her.
Okay. Then please be quiet. Have you ever hit your son with excessive force using a shoe? You said no, and you know you lied.
Whatever.
Have you ever witnessed someone abuse your son, and you? No, this here question is not funny at all. Have you ever witnessed someone abuse your son and you did nothing to stop it? Can you imagine? You did nothing to stop it. You did nothing as mom. You answered no, and you didn't tell the truth.
What? I didn't do anything to stop it. I had to whoop a because he was beating on my son, and you weren't there, and I called you and told you.
He's a 6-year-old boy. Why do you need to use excessive force on a 6-year-old?
I didn't use excessive force. No, I did not.
It says it right.
What it says.
Oh, you got caught. Oh, I'm so
Leave me alone, Bobby. Don't say nothing.
No, I'm not leaving you alone. We got court papers to get through yet, baby girl.
Oh, well.
You know what? I want both of you to leave the stage for a second,
Yes, sir.
okay?
You got it.
At your distraction. Okay, now it's just you and me on the stage, all right? And I'm going to ask you again. Are you really okay with the way you're talking up here and behaving?
No, but he's making me do it.
You know what? Nobody can make me act like that. Nobody.
I have so much anger. I hate him.
And I have anger in me too towards certain people, but I would never act that way. I just can't believe like
You know the whole reason why he even did this?
Listen.
I was homeless. That's why he did it. That's why he wants him.
Well,
But
okay.
I'm not now.
If you were homeless,
That's
maybe.
why he's doing
okay, but wait a
this.
second. If you were homeless, wouldn't it be good sense to have your son
And
in
I
a
took
place
him there and I
okay,
told him. He said,
all
I'll
right.
give him back. But he never did it. When I found a place, he wouldn't do
Okay,
it.
so you have a place now.
Yes.
Okay.
I love my boyfriend. It's really, I have 3
See,
bedroom
but see,
house.
no, but that causes me concern. You live with your boyfriend and
So
right?
what's wrong with that? She's got
Well,
kids.
you know why? Because you have sex in front of your son with guys.
He was.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I shouldn't have to explain this to you. You're 29 years old. It's a shame. Do you see nothing wrong with any of your behavior at all?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what do you see wrong?
Well, I lash out a lot. I have a lot of problems.
Okay.
And I get help with it, but
Okay.
it's hard. I can't.
Is there any acting civilly between the two of you, knowing that when you were struggling and you were homeless, that he did take your son in to give him a place to stay till you got back on your feet?
Yeah.
So
I took him there.
Right.
Because he's the only one I can look
right.
to.
That I'm saying that's good that you did.
You
Good.
take him. That's the only person I can rely on.
Okay, that's the only person you can rely on.
You have to bring him, take him to my.
Okay, there's
and have
nothing
where to
wrong.
stay.
Right? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's like okay, he's daddy stepping up to the plate.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, knowing that he's willing to do that, know that he's doing that.
It's good that he wants to do that, but he doesn't need to talk about me the way he does. And her, why do he
Well,
bring
but
her
if
on
he
the show?
listen, Bob said that he doesn't want to cut you out of his life.
He's doing it. I haven't seen him in a month.
Well, did
He
you go
knows
over
where I
there?
live at.
Well, but you know where your son's at.
Yeah, but he told me I couldn't come over there.
And so, come on.
Anyway.
Are you in just total denial?
No, I'm not in denial. I know what I do.
You know
I know
you do?
what I've done.
Well, what have you done?
I haven't had sex with one of my kids. He's been in the room. He has a different bed. I have a different bed. He hasn't witnessed me doing it.
How do you know?
Everybody say, oh my God, but I'm sure they had sex with their kid in the room. Yeah, y'all probably have. In the same bed.
So listen,
in a different bed.
it doesn't matter if it's a different bed.
He didn't see anything.
How do you know?
I know it.
Okay, you know everything, right?
I do.
Because
know.
kids don't wake up and look over, right? Am I supposed to help you?
I'm so mad. What am I supposed to act?
But I'm seriously, I'm supposed to help you.
I already get help.
What's that?
I already get help.
You're ready to get help. So you don't need my help then,
I
right?
do need your help.
Okay.
To be a better mom and everything.
I know that. And I'm not saying that facetiously or joking around. Some of the stuff that you say, some of the things, the way you act, first of all, you have an anger problem.
Yeah.
You don't take any responsibility for your own behavior.
But I don't do anything. I don't take drugs or anything.
I feel sorry for your son, I really do.
Whatever.
Whatever. And with that, whatever, you can get your ass off my stage. The way she talks to you guys, it's a shame. It doesn't help the situation. And the way you guys talk to her is the same way.
You're right.
Okay? There's a way to argue and there's a way to bring things up, but instigating this, and you're all guilty of it. You're all guilty of it. And if you have all this drama going on between you and her, it really doesn't serve your son any purpose. It's not good for him. It's not good for you guys. It's no good to live like this. You have your son now.
That's correct.
I don't know if she's fit to be a mother. I'm not an expert, but this is my general opinion. I'm giving it. I don't think she's a good mom. I don't think she's putting her son in the safest, most kid-friendly environments with these boyfriends and sleeping with whoever. That's not good for it. So I would suggest that you fight really hard for your son, and obviously you've got some legal paperwork in the process. And I think you should fight to keep your son, keep him in custody. You said you don't want to cut her out of his life,
No,
which
sir.
is good.
No, sir.
But really, when you get together, can you stop fighting?
Yeah.
Can you stop fighting?
If she'll let me get a word in. She never lets me get a word in.
Okay, but even if she doesn't let you get a word in, you got to
Deal
stop
with it,
fighting.
man.
You got to deal with it.
Yes, sir.
Can you do that?
I'll try my
All
hardest,
right.
Steve.
So you're going to go back. We'll help you with whatever we can. But you go back, you take care of your son, you try to get custody of him, and you let us know how it's going, and we want to update this because I'm interested to know how this story turns out.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you so much,
And I'm
Steve.
glad you got off drugs, and I'm glad you get the point of the show about being a good dad.
Yes, sir.
That's what it's about, and if I made change in one guy, then I'm doing my job. Thank you very much.
You have done it, Steve.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Justin, you're on the show today because the girl that you're engaged to that you have a child with, that you're raising one of her, well, she has a child from a previous relationship, but you're being accused of molesting your own son.
Yes, sir.
Until we find out, you're going to have to stand up, okay? Jana's your fiance?
Yes.
And you love her?
Yes, I do.
How does it feel to, I mean, these are really
I'm hurt.
Hideous
I mean,
allegations.
the allegations brought against me, I mean, to have my own son say that I played with his butt, that he's 2.5 years old.
He's 2.5 years old, so he can verbalize if something happened to him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he was coached into saying this. I don't know if Grandma manipulated
And you
him to
didn't
say
do
it.
anything to him.
No, you know, you accused me of doing this, and you guys didn't even take him to the hospital. You didn't get him checked out.
So they did call the police come, and they didn't take him to the doctors.
No, they didn't take him to the doctors. I went down to the police station. I had to give them all my information. They checked my hands to see if there was a fingernail. There's only one fingernail on my hand that's missing, and that's because my finger doesn't grow the nail all the way out. It falls off every 2 weeks when it grows in.
Again, I'm going to ask you point blank. You did not engage in any kind of misconduct
I did not
with your
molest
son.
my son.
You
I
did not
love him
molest your son.
enough.
Okay. The 2.5-year-old son, it's her son.
It's her
that you're
son.
Being, it's
I
not
love
your
him
son.
as my own.
You love him as your own, but he's not your biological son.
No, he's not.
This is a son from a previous relationship of hers.
Yes, sir.
Together, you have a 3-week-old daughter together.
Yes, we do, sir.
Okay. Your relationship with Jana, what's that like?
It was great. Now, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to take her. I don't know if I can trust her.
Did you guys talk about it? She's obviously, her and her mom called the police. Do you come back and say, what the hell are you doing?
I didn't contact her. I was told to stay away. She told me that the cops told her to keep me at a distance, that I was not allowed to see the kids at all.
Why do you believe you're being accused of this?
I believe the mother is manipulating this whole thing.
So you think she wants to control the situation?
I think this is all about money. Sherry has custody of our son. And it's always to her, Jana gets a little bit of money in. Sherry's got to run out there. She's got to check every first, every fifth. Got to check to see how much money Jana's got so she can spend it. Run out there and see how much she can get off Jana.
And you're saying she's doing this because she's making these allegations because she wants you out of the picture?
She wants me out of the picture. She wants custody of my kid, and that's not happening.
Okay.
I'll be damned if that's going to happen.
What do you want to happen today?
I want my name cleared. I want all this off my chest, off my back.
And you took a lie detector test before the show?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, your fiancée, Jan, is backstage. She's very emotional. She doesn't want to come out. This is, you know, serious allegations, but her mother, Sherry's here. She does want to come out and say something to you. Let's bring her out.
Why would I say this?
Shut
no,
your-
I'm not.
shut
That's
your
my
mouth.
grandson.
Shut up.
That's my grandson.
You accused me of
make this
You
up. I
accused
did
me.
not tell
You
him
did all
to
this
say
yourself.
this.
You coached
he
him
told
into
me
it.
you did. He told me. He
can
hasn't
sit there and hear
asked for
anything. He's
you.
2 years
He
old.
don't miss you. He don't say anything.
I don't care what he says. I've been there since
I do.
day one.
I'm protecting my
You're wanting a paycheck. That's what you're
I
wanting.
don't want no paycheck. You're so full
You can
of
test
it.
is what you can do.
Whatever. That's my grandbaby. He is not going to just say something like this. If you didn't do
have
it,
everything
then who the
you
hell did?
You have all the custody you can get off me. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting
Second, tell me what your grandson said to you.
He told Jana was changing his diaper, and she said she found a fingernail, and I went back there, and she was crying, and I told her to calm down. My grandson said, Mommy puts butt cream on my butt, and he goes, Daddy puts his finger in my butt, and he pointed. A 2-year-old is not going to just say that. This has turned our lives completely upside down, and I want answers.
And since your
All you do is
grandson, hold
manipulate
on
your
a
dog.
second. Since your grandson has said this to you, has he been acting differently?
Yeah, he won't get in the bath. He don't want to go to bed. I mean, he went to the bathroom in his diaper the other day. He wouldn't let his mom change it. He told me, Mama, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Justin's been with your daughter for a while now. They have a baby together. He's engaged to her. He wants to marry her. Do you believe he's capable of doing something like this?
Yes.
You do?
My grandson wouldn't just say
But
this.
I'm saying, before your grandson, did he seem like a nice guy?
Yeah.
Did he seem like he cared for your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay. Has he been a good father to your grandson?
Yeah.
He has been?
Yeah.
Now, he said he believes that you're coaching your grandson to say this, that when your daughter gets the check in the mail, you run over there, that you want the money.
No, my daughter lives with me. I don't want her money. I've taken care of my grandson for 2.5 years.
And you have custody
Yes,
of him.
I have custody of
If you're
him.
taking care of her, why do you lay your ass in bed till 5,
My
6 o'clock
daughter
at night?
lives with me. My daughter
You got
lives with
custody.
me.
You got custody. Get your
But
ass out of bed.
She's still his mother.
So what? Get
She
your
is
ass out of
his
bed.
mom.
It's not just her job.
Just because I
You
have
got
custody,
You want to prove
she's
her
still
unfit.
his mother.
You want to prove me unfit. Get your
I'm
ass
not
out of
trying
bed.
to take your
care of
kid.
your kids.
I'm doing what's best for my grandchildren.
Did you coach your grandson to do this? You didn't coach him. You're not doing this to get custody of the newborn.
No.
Because that's what you believe.
That's what this is about.
Let's find out the results. All right, Justin, before the show, you took a lie detector test. You're here to clear your name. Let's find out if you did. You were asked one question. Have you ever sexually abused Jana's son? You answered no. And the results for Justin's lie detector test is you told the truth. Knowing that he passed the lie detector test, anything you want to say now that he passed this lie detector?
I want answers. I want to know who did do this to my grandson.
If Justin was listening, is there anything you would like to say to him if he's backstage?
I'm not trying to take his daughter.
He's right
I
here.
don't want to take your daughter. I want what's best for my grandchildren.
You want
They
what's
are
best
my
for your
world,
grandchildren.
and I want best.
I
what's
want you
for
out
my
of our lives.
I can't. I'm not going to do
I want
that.
you out.
I'm
You
not.
can't sit here and degrade your daughter like you've done.
I didn't do it. for her.
You
I
sit there
did
and tell her
for
she's a bad mother. If the child did come to her and say that
But
this...
that's the
Hold
thing, the
on.
child didn't come to her, it
Justin,
come to the mother.
Hold on a second. If the child did do this and say this, then she's acting responsibly and looking into it and calling the police. Then that's being responsible. But she also took a lie detector test. Let's find out if she's telling the truth. Sherry, you took a lie detector test before the show. Do you know anyone other than Justin that has been sexually abusing your grandson? You answered no. The results are you told the truth. Have you ever sexually abused your grandson? You answered no. Results are you told the truth. You were asked, did you fabricate that Justin sexually abused your grandson? You answered no. Results are you did not tell the truth.
I do that.
Payback's hell.
Hold on.
Tell him to say that.
You were asked, did you coach your grandson to say Justin sexually abused him? You answered no. And the results are you did not tell the truth.
I did tell the truth, though.
Did you fabricate allegations of Justin molesting your grandson because you want to get custody of your granddaughter? You answered no, and the results are subject did not tell the truth.
Whatever. I did tell the truth. I did. I'm
All this,
telling the
we
truth.
get home, my daughter's coming with me.
You,
You're done.
no, she's not.
She's coming
You
with
have
me.
no rights.
You ain't got. She's coming with
Why
me.
wouldn't he have rights to take his own daughter home?
Because it's never went through court.
That means
But I'm
nothing.
not lying.
That
I'm
means
not
nothing.
lying.
She's
I did
coming
not
with me.
put this
If
in my
Jana wants to come
grandson's-
in, wants to come in, they're coming with me. You're
It's not going nowhere.
You're out of the picture.
I have custody of him.
You're out of the picture.
When you accuse a man of being a child molester, what could happen to that man?
I know what could happen,
Even
and I-
people in the neighborhood, they hear it, they start looking at a guy, he did it, he did it, he did it. Knowing that you failed this lie detector test, is there anything at all that you would like to open up, to tell the truth about? To
I
say,
am
I was
telling
wrong.
the truth.
Well,
I
you're telling the
didn't-
truth about some things and you're lying about others.
I didn't coach him, though.
Who did?
I don't know.
But
I
he
don't
was
know.
coached.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. I did it.
Okay.
I say this to you, Sherry. The allegations were harsh, and it hurt me. My scars will heal and my pain will go away. But I hope after this, your daughter still loves me. But I can't tell you after we leave here what's going to happen.
Well, I can't tell you either.
Justin, I'm glad you came on the show and you cleared your name. Take care of your little girl and good luck to you. Thanks a lot. You know, I see you keep wiping your eyes, and I keep looking. I'm like, what is she wiping?
I'm just crying.
So I don't see any tears coming out your eyes.
There is.
Oh, there is? Oh, I guess I'm lying. You're a pretty good amateur actress. You know that? You're pretty good. The whole, I would see where some people would believe you. And you know what? I do think there's some element of the truth to what he's saying. You do have custody of your daughter's son.
I do
and you
have
get the
custody.
paycheck and you like it. And you said, hey, I'm
don't
taking
get-
care of
I
this
don't
one. What's
get-
one more and I'll get
I
double the
don't
money.
get a
And you
paycheck,
make some
though.
allegation. Well, your daughter gets it and you're taking the money.
I don't take her
Now,
money.
I wish we would have put those questions on the lie detector quiz. So you can almost destroy a guy's life. You got the crocodile tears going, and I think you're as phony as anybody that's ever been on the stage. Yes, get your ass off my stage.
When I go home, I'm still going to keep the case open because there's an investigation going on at home still. I don't care what that lie detector says. I know that I didn't tell my grandson to say this. I know that. My daughter, you know, not accusing her, but is she coaching? She's been here the whole time.
Once Justin returned home, detectives administered their own polygraph test. They informed us their results were consistent with our findings. As a result, the case against Justin has been suspended. Andrea, it sounds like you were sleeping with both of these men at the same time. As a result, you had a little baby daughter who's now 16 months old. Why don't you tell me what's going on with these guys?
Okay, this is what's going on. I was in a 10-year relationship with Alvin. We have 3 prior children. We have 3 boys together, and the relationship was good at the time. You know, he's a great father to the kids, and the thing of it is, Alvin doesn't want to do anything.
What do you mean he doesn't want
He
to do
doesn't want to do like family things, you know, family activities. He wants to come home, go to work, and come home and just watch TV. I don't want to watch TV. I'm 27.
You want to spend time
I
with
want to spend time with the kids or go out as a couple, me and him. He don't want to do that. I'm not into that. I'm 27. There's a big age difference. I'm 27. He's 39. So I want to do different things in life. Just like you did it, I want to do it too. So he don't want to do anything.
So you were a little bored and you got on...
I got bored, so, hey, I got bored and I did other stuff.
What did you do?
Well, I got on the phone, on the chat line. I was on the chat line, and that's how I met Chris. Well, you know, you got to do your name and greeting and stuff.
And you gave him a phony name, Jasmine.
Yeah, I gave him Jasmine. I don't know him. He don't know me, so I gave him Jasmine. I didn't give him my real name, so I told him my name was Jasmine, so we ended up hitting it off from there, you know.
On the chat line?
Yeah, so we was talking on chat line or whatever. We exchanged numbers and stuff. He ended up getting my number. I got his number, and so we would talk every day over the phone. You know, I got his number. He got mine.
And were you looking for a little romance?
I was just, no, actually, it was just someone to hang out with, to spend time with, you know, to do stuff that I want to do, because Alvin wasn't doing it. Yeah, I got girlfriends, but I didn't want to do nothing with them. I wanted a guy friend, so I ended up meeting Chris.
I wonder why.
So
you met Chris.
Yeah.
And what happened?
We talked a little bit, and then I went home. And when I went home, you know, a couple of days went by, I was still using my cell phone, you know. Alvin ended up finding out about Chris Well, actually, he asked me because he seen me a lot staying out late. I was staying out late.
And at this point, did you have sex with Chris yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So that first time you hook up and you say that you sleep together, what pushed you to sleep with another man while you're married?
I'm not married. I'm just in a relationship.
Oh, you're not married.
I'm not married.
You just
no.
have 3 kids with him.
Yeah, we was together. We lived together for 10 years.
Yeah, so it's not serious.
Yeah, so hey, I'm not married. I don't have a ring on my finger. Anyway.
You're just playing house, having kids, living together.
I won't actually call it playing house because we was in love, so.
Okay. The fact of it is, married, not married, you got 3 children with the guy.
Right.
You're a family.
Right.
Okay. After you started seeing Chris and you're living with Alvin, how much later did it take when you became pregnant again?
Let's see. Couple of months.
Couple months.
Yeah.
And then you had the baby and you kept seeing both men.
Yeah.
How did Alvin find out that Chris was
Oh, he went through my phone being nosy.
being nosy?
Yeah. Went through my cell
How
phone.
dare he find out you're having an affair? What's the story now? Who do you want to be with?
I want to be with Chris.
You do?
Yes.
You want to leave Alvin?
Well, me and Alvin is not serious at this time. He knows this, so.
You and Alvin aren't serious anymore?
No. We stay together, but.
But he possibly is the father of 4 of your children, right?
Yeah.
Wow. And you're hoping that Chris is the father of the 4th?
Yes.
You are hoping that he's the father.
Yes.
And who are you living with right now?
Me and the kids and Alvin.
Oh, you're still with Alvin?
Yes.
Does Alvin know that you want to be with Chris?
Yes.
He does?
Yes.
All right, well, here's the man you've been living with for 10 years. You definitely have 3 children with him.
Right.
You might have 4. He's here today, I guess, to find out, but let's hear what he has to say. Here's Alvin.
I didn't know you was in love with this guy, you know.
But you knew. I didn't stop talking to him or nothing like that. I'm just telling you how I feel. I love him. I want to be with him.
Lost for words.
You know, Alvin, I can see in your eyes that you're pretty torn up over this situation, and obviously I take it that you love her very dearly.
I do.
Knowing what you know now, do you still want to be with her?
Yes.
You do? Why?
I love her. I love you, Andrea. You know how I feel about the kids, being there for them every day as a father. You know how I feel about the little girl. I love her, always will, regardless. But today, standing here, if that's what you want, I'm willing to let you go. I just want you to be happy.
Where's Chris?
No good. Huh? How I'm not no good?
Because you're not.
How I'm not no good? If I wasn't good, I wouldn't be here.
Don't swear.
She in his name, and I'm still here. So I'm not good. Huh? Answer that.
Sometimes you can be and sometimes you
Nah, I'm good. Damn good, because I'm here on this show. I'm doing one kind of show. She in this man name. You dog me out 24/7.
I ain't
and I'm
dog
still
you
here.
out, I know.
How many times you went back to this man and cheated on me? How many times? Not 1 time, not 2 times, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, about 20 times.
No, it ain't been no.
About 20 times, man. And you still staying with him? Cool. Have her. Marry her. Keep her. I'm here for my daughter, man. I'm here for my child.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. Here's the first time, and this doesn't happen very often. I completely believe you're telling the truth, and I completely believe you're telling the truth. And I think you're just a liar. You took a DNA test. If it turns out you're not the father,
I mean, I'll be hurt.
you're going to be hurt. Okay. All right, let's find out. I got to say, this story's different because a lot of times we have a woman on stage where either one guy's good and one guy's really bad, or both guys are bad. Here, it seems like you got involved with two really good guys.
That's an act. That's an act.
It's an act.
That's an act. Why is she telling y'all that she want to be with me? Be with him. If he's a good dude. That's dumb on your part. If that's an act. If it was an act, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here.
If it's an act.
That's what you want.
If that's an act, what did you fall in love with?
She don't want that. She want him, everybody. That's what she wants.
And that's how he talk to you every day. That's how he talk to you all the time, and that's what you want.
Nah, I'm good to him. Don't get me wrong. I'm good to him. But you know what I'm saying? She caused me to act like this, man.
Well, what I'm saying is, it can't be so much of an act because you said you love this guy. He's the guy you want to be with. You want to leave this guy after 10 years to be with this guy. You got two men up here don't know if they're a father of this beautiful little girl. There's going to, emotions are going to run high. Chris, you are not the father. I have to ask, Elvin's results are here. Could it be anybody else's child? Elvin, you are the father.
I knew she was bad. I knew she was bad.
Hey, what's your man? You got a ring for her? Propose to her. That's good. She knew that all along. All along. Marry you woman, bro. That's your problem now, not mine. She'll cheat on your ass again. Marry you, bro. Take her back, man. I'm done.
What do you? Is there anything you want to say to Chris?
No, she don't got to say nothing to me, man.
Hold on, Chris.
No.
Give her a chance.
Give her.
No, I'm not saying give her a chance.
Huh? Man, she knew this all along.
No.
That's why she named
What I'm
after
saying
him.
is let her say whatever she's got
Man,
to
she don't
say.
got nothing to say to me. Never, never again.
Do
in
you
life.
have anything to say to
something
Chris?
your man.
I'm
Your
sorry.
baby dad. Nah, sorry. Sorry. She ain't just put me through this, man. She put my family through this, man. You know what I'm saying? She brought my family in this, man. She knew it was his all along. That's why she named him after this man. You love me that much? You want to keep me that much? That you gonna lie and say this baby mom, man? Trifling, and you gonna get what you deserve. You gonna reap what you sow. Now be with your man.
I'm just curious as what you got to say about any of this.
I'm just sorry.
What are you sorry about, and to who?
Well, I'm sorry for Alvin because I caused this, and
Are you sorry to Chris at all?
yeah, because like I said, I did thought he could be the father. So yeah, I'm sorry to Chris also.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I guess I'll be going home by myself.
I mean, now you heard Alvin say, even if, whatever, no matter how things turn out, he still wants to be with you. So you say you want to go home by yourself. Are you saying, even though Alvin still wants you, you're not going home with Alvin?
Well, we stay together, so we're going to go home together. And we can talk about it.
Boy, that's a ringing endorsement of a relationship if I ever heard one. Did you really think that Chris was the father, or did you just want him to
No, I really thought he was.
be? You really thought he was?
Yes.
Your reaction to this, Alvin?
Glad she's mine. Glad she's mine.
Good luck to you, Alvin. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I hope things work out for you. Tony, why are you here?
Steve, I'm here to get a DNA test done with my ex-girlfriend.
6 weeks ago, the baby was born. And on the day of the birth, I asked her, I was like, how are you doing? Is everything okay? And she texted me and said, the baby's not yours, just leave us alone.
That's kind of harsh, huh?
Yeah, it was.
And all this time during the 9 months, you're under the impression that you're a father.
Yes, I mean, I was there for her, actually.
So
helping.
are you asking her, are you okay? Are you fine? You're texting her.
Yeah.
So she texts you back, you're not the father. And were you living with this girl? Were you?
Yes, she actually has another kid. And during she was pregnant, she said she was sick, and I would actually change the diapers and stuff because she said she couldn't. But I was like, what would you do if I wasn't there?
Is it a possibility that you are the father?
Yes, it's very possible, but I hear from a reliable source, my friends telling Harry.
Reliable sources, my friends.
Yeah. Hey, some of my friends are reliable.
So the reliable source said what?
That your ex-girlfriend, or my ex-girlfriend now, but your girlfriend is definitely cheating on you with some other guys.
Some other guys.
Yeah.
And you said?
I was speechless. I was like, when did she ever have time? Like, when is she ever?
Between being sick and you taking care of the other child.
Sneaking out the window or something.
And so, did you ever confront her about it?
I'll admit it, I was whipped in the relationship.
You were. Okay. So you were totally whipped in this relationship, totally in love with her.
Well,
so you were blind to a lot of things, would you say?
Yeah, I confronted her a couple of times about some suspicious text messaging I seen.
What was suspicious about it?
One of her exes was texting her saying, you need to tell me if I can text you now or not. Is Tony around?
Yeah, that's
I was like, yeah, I'm here.
And so what was your relationship like with Brittany?
Man, me and Brittany's relationship was rough. It was weird because, I'm not being cocky, but in high school when we met and stuff and we started dating, I was a more popular jock and she was lower than me. But for some reason I fell for her hardcore.
Oh, man. Okay, when you say she was lower than you, what does that mean? Like she wasn't a cool kid? Or
She wasn't a cool kid.
And you were a jock, so that made you a cool guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So you dated with outside your social circle, or?
Yeah. I got a lot of crap from the football team for that too. Like, why would you go after her?
Was she good looking?
She's alright.
All right. I'm glad you got over that one, really.
Yeah.
But you were whipped. You fell in love with this girl for whatever reason. You fell in love with her.
Yes.
What happened after you broke up?
Since she was pregnant, I'd text her and ask her when's doctor's appointments and stuff, and she admits that she didn't text me back because she was ignoring me. And I asked how the doctors went. She says, "Don't talk to me." And it's just, I want to be there for the baby.
Are you still in love with her?
No.
You're not in love with her.
No.
You just want to find out if you're the father of this child.
Yes, I want to step up. I mean, I was raised in foster care for 10 years. I want to be there for the child.
Was it a little girl?
Yes.
Little girl. That's a picture over there. Do you want to be the father?
Yes. I mean, I've already missed 6 weeks of her life, man, and it's been rough missing those 6 weeks, and I just don't want to miss anything else. I don't want to be the deadbeat dad. Like.
So since the daughter's been born, you have not seen it?
I've seen her once.
One time you got to
Yes.
hold her. Here's the girl that you took pity on her and started dating her. Here's your ex-girlfriend, Brittany.
How are you gonna go around?
It looked like you wanted to punch him in the face right there. Why are you so upset with Tony?
He's only seen our daughter one time.
And is that because he won't come see the daughter, or
His family won't let him. They
He
told
won't
him if he has anything
My
to
family
do with
didn't say anything about that,
He
Brittany.
told me that his family
I
said
didn't
that.
tell you
He
nothing
admitted
like that.
why don't you think his family? Why do you think his family doesn't like you?
Because
I don't really
you can't
care.
run my life. That's exactly what it is. My family won't allow you to run my life, and that's exactly
Your
what it
family
is.
runs your life.
My family don't run my life.
Yeah, they do.
I have
That's
a
why
job.
you won't
I do what I I do what I want. I want to be there for her.
You do.
You're not
That's
letting
why-
me.
That's
It's been
why
6 weeks since I've seen her.
I ain't seen her but
She's only 6 weeks old, you idiot.
Yeah, because that's one time I've seen her.
Is Tony the father?
Yes.
He is the father.
Yep, for
You
sure.
You weren't sleeping around with
No, I
anybody
was
else?
not.
Did you tell him on the day your daughter was born that you're not the father? Leave us alone.
It was actually in January. She was born in February. He texted me after not texting me for 5 months, not asking how my doctors went. I didn't hear from him.
Okay, but did you say
Yes, I did.
you're not the father?
And leave me alone.
And
Because
why did you do
after
that?
5 months, I just figured I'd just do it on my own. I don't need him to help.
So you really don't want him at all involved in your daughter's life if he is the father?
No, I do. His family, no, but I don't want her to grow up
be
without a
involved.
dad.
That's their grandbaby. That's
It's
their
not
niece.
it's not his blood.
It's not my blood. They took care of me for 10 years.
I don't care.
It's not the
It's
people
not
that
his
bring you in the
blood.
world. It's the people that take you and care for you.
And, you know, in all fairness, if that's his family, it doesn't matter if it's blood or not. People that raised him,
Thank
if
you.
that's his family, that's his family.
Okay, well, why
but
would
hold on a second. Were you hurt that he was, for 5 months, you're saying he wasn't there. Did that hurt you? Did that bother you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because did you want to be with him still?
No.
You didn't. Why
No.
did you guys break up?
We would always fight, but we were only together for 2 months when I got pregnant, so that's not enough time to realize if
So why are you here today? What do you want to happen?
I want to prove to him that she's his. And he
Do you
can
want
be
him involved in your daughter's life?
Yeah. I don't want her to grow up not having a dad.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. All right, well, your sister's here. She might give some insight into the family's involvement in this relationship. Your sister's name is Tiffany. Let's bring her out.
Let me tell you, we wouldn't be here if he wasn't a little whore. That's the only reason we're here, Brittany, right? Only reason, because we don't know. And if he is, we're going to step up and he is going to get joint custody. Because he wanted to go in the Marines and he'll drop everything to take every responsibility for his kid.
Okay. We're not, you know, what she did coming out trying to hit your brother, that was wrong, but we're certainly not going to let you guys fight. So why don't you tell me why your family doesn't like her so much?
I did like her at first. We hung out. Whenever my brother called me, 4 o'clock in the morning, she threw me out. I'm on a park bench. When he called me at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm on a park bench again. Why?
You know what the thing, though, is you got a big boy standing right there. What, you know, it's great that a sister sticks up for her brother to a certain point. He's a grown man now. You can't be fighting his battles. Especially if he's going to
And
join
what
the
is
Marines.
blood,
Hold on.
Brittany?
Your brother's going to join the Marines? What if the drill instructor starts yelling at him? You going to be there? Oh, don't yell at my brother. Only 10 push-ups. All right, well, we took a DNA test. Let's find out, Tony, for sure if you are the father. Guess what?
You are the father.
You are the
Thank you.
father.
How do we know,
I got to know, like, I know what you're going to do. You're going to try to be the best mom you can, right? It's going to be a struggle. I got to imagine 2 kids at 19, neither guy in your life, no
I
job.
don't need 'em.
You start working. It's going to be tough. No matter how you cut that, look at that picture. But what are you going to do now? You're 20 years old, graduated high school, I assume?
Yes.
Whatever you do, I would hope that you don't come back on the show someday and she's like, he never gives me money, he never visits his daughter.
That baby
You know
have
for a fact that that little girl on the screen there is your daughter.
That's what this is all about. It's all about her.
And no
She
matter
will
what,
have everything.
okay, well, again, if you're gonna try to make things work out, you gotta kind of keep your family out of it now. So thanks for being on the show, Big Sis, and you can take off there. But, you know, to make this work at all on any level, you have to be civil to each other, right?
Yeah.
You have to be civil. put the relationship in the past, and it wasn't even a relationship that burned intense or for a long time. It wasn't a long-term relationship. This is 2 months. 2 months of your life. I mean, my God, 2 months, you forget about 2 months all the time. You know, that's nothing. So, but the one thing you do have is a daughter. Go get a job, help her out, make sure you're a dad for your daughter. Don't leave your responsibility up to some other man that comes into her life. And again, like I said, I would seriously consider slowing down with sexual activity.
I don't need a boyfriend.
Okay.
My kids.
Well, you got 2 kids. I don't know if you need to make it any harder on yourself, okay? Good luck. Thanks for coming on. I hope it works out for you, okay? Good luck to you, Tony. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. And help out with that, okay? Thank you, sir. Willis, why are you here?
I'm here today to save my relationship with my fiance. Been together about 2 years, you know. Got my first kid on the way.
She's pregnant?
Yes, sir. I'm real happy, you know. Been together about 2 years. Met her on the chat line, you know.
Met her on the chat line.
Yeah. You know, things, you know how things are.
We're getting a lot of that lately, a lot of chat lines. Don't people meet the old-fashioned way, you know, go to a party? Or...
Yeah, anyways, we met on the chat line, you know. I was down south for a minute, you know, just a little girlfriend, boyfriend thing, you know. I went up north to go meet her and everything. We made that step to be boyfriend and girlfriend because, you know, I was like,
And the first time you saw her?
I'm Mr. Steve Wilkos. I'm telling you, it's like she's dropped dead gorgeous. I love her to death. Do anything for her, you know.
And so, you've been with her for a couple years now?
Yes, sir.
And how about the relationship?
You know, it's like we like best friends. It's like best friends. But anyways, make a long story short.
Was the baby planned?
Yes, sir. Planned baby. You know, we've been trying for a year and everything. You know, the reason...
Any reservations about, you know, both of you kind of young, not married, you know?
No, not married. But the reason why I planned this baby, I'm 23 years old. You know, I got
getting up there.
I got a level head. You know, I'm like I see too many of my race. You know, out there having babies don't take care of her. But I'm here today to tell her, babe, I'm here for you and our baby. I'm not out here, you know, cheating and everything. I love her.
So, if you love her and you plan the baby and everything else, why are you here?
Well, I'm here because it's these accusations that she wants to be with another female that's, you know, 17 years old, and I don't condone in that.
Oh, are you guys currently together?
We're still together, but it's like,
she wants to be with a female.
Yeah, and it hurts me because it's like,
you love her a lot, and it hurts you because she wants to be with somebody else.
Yeah. I don't appreciate that. That's
and you want to marry this girl?
You know what? I already bought her an engagement ring and everything.
How did you find out that she wanted to be with another woman?
Well, when I was down south, you know, for a minute, she told me she was bisexual. You know, so me and
So you knew this going into the relationship?
I mean, not really. She told me like maybe we was together about 8-9 months, and she was like, babe, you know, I'm bisexual. So I was like, word, you know, bisexual, you know. So, you know, most dudes like, yeah, I got a girl, you know, my girl got a girlfriend. Word, you know, can I share? Can I see? You know. So I was like, to make you happy, you know, but.
You said, okay, I'm okay with you being with a female.
I'm going to prove. But until you start saying, I want to be with you, that's what you want to be with, then I don't need to be around because I don't want to share you. I want you to be with me. You feel me?
Let's bring her out.
You know I love you. You know I'd do anything for you. I do anything for you. I take care of you. Even when I was up north, I was taking care of you. Cook, clean, anything you wanted. Anything. You know I'm a good man. I don't cheat on you. I don't beat on you. I don't call you out your name. I'm there for you. You always make me smile.
You just don't understand
How
I feel.
Why? You never tell me how you feel, babe.
We're like not even together, so why does it even matter?
Oh, we are together. What you mean?
No, we're not.
We're not together
No.
because we're separated because I'm down in St. Louis. I'm working like you told me to, so we can support little man or little girl and the baby in there right now. Right?
No.
Right? Right? Right?
I heard you
Right?
the first time.
Right? What man? I didn't even want to leave you. I wanted to stay there with you. And you think this is a game, but it's not. Because we got a little baby on the way.
You obviously got in a relationship with him. When you first met him, you liked him a lot, right?
Yes.
And you were open about your bisexuality, right? You said, I like you, but just so you know, I'm also interested in women.
Yeah.
Is that correct? What made you, very young, how old are you?
18.
18 years old. What made you decide to say, okay, let's plan this baby?
It was a while ago when, I loved him.
Hold on,
and
let her explain.
it felt really different though.
What felt different?
Like our love and our
It seemed
feelings.
special?
Yeah, it felt so strong and everything. But then
Was it
after,
enough love where you said, I'm only going to commit to one person?
Yes.
It did.
It was.
So what changed?
What changed?
Yeah, tell me what changed. What have I done to you? Please. What has
You
changed?
smother me all the time.
Babe.
Okay, you text me, you call me every other
You got my kid
minute.
inside you. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong? Babe, okay.
What is wrong if he's, you said this is a special love. It seemed different. You are pregnant. What's wrong with him calling you and texting you every day?
It just gets annoying.
Listen, I feel sorry for the guy because he's completely insanely in love with you, okay? And you could see he's hurt that you're broken up. If all that love and attention is annoying, then maybe it's not the right person. So what I'm saying is, what brought it on that you wanted to be with this other girl?
Just everything. He's bothering me and texting, calling, and it's
But
just.
again, I'm saying bothering you. You're carrying his baby. What man's not going to want to call the woman that he loves? What man's not going to want to text the woman that's carrying his child? He moved to another city so he could support you and the child. Most women would kill for a guy like this. Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Visit the link in the description to get my help. That's why, and I tell everybody when they're teenagers, no teenagers should be having children. I don't care how much you're in love, Because when you're that age, love changes. And I gotta be honest, Willis, I see a lot of love, I see a lot of emotion coming from you, and I really don't feel the love or any emotion from you concerning Willis. Do you love Willis anymore?
Not really.
Not really. Which has got to be hard to hear. I really wish that I could put my brain inside your head for a second and just say, and make you feel all right. I really want to make you feel all right.
It's all good,
And you know what? And I know you're trying to be strong right now.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's all times when we all get brought down to our knees.
Yeah, most definitely.
This is your moment that you're getting brought down.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody, not just you, everybody. But what I want to tell you is, you're a good guy. You got your head on straight, and when you got your head on straight and you're a good guy, you will meet, as bad as this moment feels right now, you're gonna meet a woman that's appreciative and wants everything in a man like you. And the only thing I'm going to say is don't get anybody else pregnant, okay? Listen, wait. What I'm
she's
saying
the
is,
only one I
wait,
want to have a baby by. The
right.
bird. That's all.
But wait, what I'm saying is, you got to have somebody that's willing to commit to you, commit to you only. There's nothing wrong, girls, guys, whatever. But if you're going to have a baby, you want somebody that's committed to you so you can raise a family and be a family. And you're a smart guy, and I'm sure you'll take that advice. Any chance at all that he could get back into your life as a lover?
I really don't.
You don't know. You are romantically interested in somebody else.
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I'll give you the answer why. She doesn't love you. That's why. I mean, and as hard as it's to see right now, and you don't want to see it, if you saw what I'm seeing up here, I'm looking at a woman that just doesn't have a lot of emotion for you. She doesn't care about you. She thinks you're a nice guy and everything else, and she wants you to be the father. You got the greatest gift of being a great dad.
Oh, most definitely.
And for you shouldn't really making plans on getting pregnant and planning children if it's not somebody that you really think you're going to be with long term. If you want to, experiment and go around see other people when you're young, you should be able to do that. But now you're bringing a child in that you're not going to be living with him. The child doesn't get to be with its dad every day, and that's unfair to the child. Right off the bat, is never going to get a chance to have that home environment. You know what I mean? So moving forward, just be careful with when you decide to have children. Okay? Good luck. Good luck with this, man. Hope it all works out for you, okay? You're a good dude. You'll be all right, all right? You're looking for a girl, you meet her, what happens?
Well, what happens is that, I seen the profile and it was a waist-up shot. It wasn't, she didn't look like she did in the profile when she arrived at my house.
So when you first saw her, what was different in the...
Well, she was a lot bigger than she said she was over the telephone.
Weight-wise?
Weight-wise, correct. Yeah, she's.
What did she say over the phone? What she was?
She didn't tell me a number.
Oh.
I told her that I was looking to get with someone smaller because I didn't want to suffer physical harm. And so
what kind of physical harm?
Well, I mean, it's pretty apparent. I'm a small guy, I pretty much got to stand in the same place twice just to cast a shadow.
About 120?
135.
135. Okay, so you're about 135.
Yeah, I knew that I wasn't physically attracted to bigger women. I knew that it wasn't
so
worth the effort.
So you see her for the first time. She's bigger than what you thought.
Correct.
And what are you thinking?
Honestly, what I was thinking is I should go back in the house and shut the door. But
she
I did
can't
not.
She shows up at your door.
Yeah.
You answer the door, and you're like, what?
Well, she got out of the truck. I watched her walk over to the porch. I knew at that point that she was already there. There was nowhere for me to go. I couldn't run.
You couldn't run.
I got in the house. We were talking, and
so you let her in.
Yep. I felt honestly. I felt sorry for the woman. I'm not a saint. I'm not an angel, but I'm not a bad person. I felt sorry for her, and I thought maybe maybe we could get along. So
I mean, she looks. I mean, not that it matters, but she looks a lot lighter than 200 pounds, right?
Well, now she is. Yeah, she was a good 240 when she arrived.
Oh, so she's lost a lot of...
This isn't due to her. She can claim all she wants, but...
Well, who's it due to?
Well, it's due to the fact that I was teaching her how to count calories and stuff and making her eat correctly.
You might get a lot of email from this show.
Well...
So you were having a sexual relationship with her?
That's correct.
Why did you have sex with her?
Because it was there. I'm going to be honest about it. I mean...
Because it was there?
Correct. I wasn't. I told her I didn't love her straight out from the go. I told her I had no feelings for her.
What if a sheep walked into your apartment?
Well, to answer you, I wouldn't have sex with the sheep.
Why? The sheep would be there.
Well, that's not something. At least she was a female, to my knowledge, at that time.
So you didn't have any attraction to her whatsoever?
Not really, no. No. I mean,
Well, how do you sleep? See, I think, you know, anybody I've slept with in my life, I was at least attracted to.
Well, and so was I. You know, I thought maybe I put that out of my mind, the attraction portion of it, and it's the only way I could get through it. I'm sorry, but she's just not my type of woman. I don't.
Did you tell her you love her?
No.
Never.
And I actually went to the opposite and told her I had no feelings for her. I wouldn't even kiss the woman, and that's that.
You didn't kiss her, but you had sex with her?
about this with her.
Wait a
you know?
second. You didn't kiss her, but
No.
you had sex with
Yeah.
her. Did you tell Teresa that you wanted to marry her?
No, but I did tell her that if she lost that weight, a certain amount of weight by April 1st, which happens to be April Fool's, that I would get engaged, and to give her inspiration to lose the weight.
Her inspiration was if she lost all this weight and worked really hard, she'd get to be engaged to you.
That's what she wanted.
And April 1st, and as you pointed out, that's April Fool's Day. Would you have went through the engagement?
No, I wouldn't have at that
You wouldn't
point,
have. So you
no.
lied to her.
I did.
Well, that's kind of mean.
It is. I'm not saying that
You
it's
said
not.
you were not a bad guy.
I don't believe I am, but
But
I'm
if you're
not
being mean to
perfect. I
people,
also
that makes
said
you a
that,
bad guy.
You know?
She was good enough to have sex with.
She wanted to have the sex. I didn't even want it.
Oh, so wait, you're the first man in the history of the world you did it for her.
You know what? Look at her. Look at her. I did it for her. Yep.
All right, Teresa's here. Let's find out what she has to say.
Such a liar.
Oh, no, I
You
am
are
not.
such
I
a
told
liar.
you
What
from
did you tell me when I
day
first came in your house?
one that I did not
Shut
have
up. Let
any
me
feelings
talk.
for you
Let me-
at all.
That's fine.
Let me talk. When I first came into your house, you told me I looked better than my pictures.
Oh, really?
That's what you said.
Really? After you laid the story on me about how the guy walked in and walked out
I
on
never
you.
said, no,
And
he never
made me-
left. Never left.
Oh, really?
So what do you have to say? Some of the things he said. He's kind of cruel, kind of mean.
Kinda?
Yeah. How many times were you having sex with him?
When I first met him, 2-3 times a week.
2-3 times a week. Was it good?
It was all right. Nothing to brag about. Nothing to write home and tell mom about, that's for sure.
Did you have feelings for him?
Yes.
Did you want to marry him?
You know what? I loved being there.
Good situation.
Well, I thought so. I mean, we were able to talk really easy.
And then he got you to agree to lose some weight, right?
Yeah.
And he said, well, I'll help you count calories or whatever. And did you lose some weight?
I did.
And how many pounds did you lose?
I lost 60 pounds.
60 pounds, good for you.
Thank you.
Did you feel better about yourself?
Oh, yeah. I feel so much better about myself.
And what motivated you to lose weight?
A couple of things, actually.
I know one was he said that if you lost the weight by April 1st, he would get engaged to you.
Correct.
Did you believe him when he said that?
Yeah, I had no reason not to.
Do you still love him?
No.
No, you don't love him. So you're not stalking him or anything like that?
I don't, you know what? I miss the kids. That's what I miss.
And so why are you here today?
Because I never got answers, Steve. I was told through a text message.
Let's bring out Liz.
Liar!
I'm the liar!
You don't love him? Why were you sitting on his
Clean up the
couch?
language.
Why were you sitting on his couch looking at men? Had a guy.
Looking at me?
You had a guy
Really?
lined up.
You're a fine one to talk.
You had a guy
Weren't you with
lined up.
someone? And then you were supposed to be my friend?
I used you to get closer to Clark. I used to get closer to Clark. I only
You're a
dealt
user. At
with
least you
you,
admit
so
it.
I had to.
Well, then at least you admit you're
and
a
you do
low-life
not love
loser.
this man like I do. Look, we're getting married.
Well,
So
good
I
job,
did.
because you guys deserve each other. You're both losers.
And you
know.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Liz, right?
Yes.
20 years old, right?
Right.
Oh, you seem like a very nice, young, attractive girl, right?
Might I add, if you're getting married, maybe you should wear your ring on the right hand.
I
How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm
All right.
Liz, by the way.
I'm Steve. Now, you've been backstage, right?
Yep.
You've been listening to the story?
Yep. I listened to all the lies.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, but here's the question I have to ask you. 20 years old, you got your whole life ahead of you, right? Right? 20, that's young. Are you going to agree or not agree?
It is pretty young,
It
but
is
I'm
pretty-
ready to settle down. I'm ready to have family. I love
Okay, okay,
I love
okay,
this man.
Okay, but why? Why, oh why? Him?
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
I'll tell you what's wrong with him. One, he's mean to women.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is. He's mean to her, just the things he said about weight and everything else. And how about the fact that if you lose so much weight, I'll be engaged to you, but I really don't mean it. I'm lying to you. You don't see that as being mean to someone?
She wouldn't leave. He tried.
No, you don't tell somebody that you're trying to get out of the house that I'll marry you if you lose the weight. That's not a good strategy to get somebody out of the house. You guys been together how long?
I've known him for a year. We've been together for about a week.
In the house, moved in,
I moved in.
living together.
Yes. We are living together.
Gee, Steve, I wonder how long it's going to be before she's out now that marriage has been talked about.
So anyways, you've been together for like a month, right?
Actually together, yeah.
Actually together a
Yeah.
month. Living together for a week, and you're gonna get married.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
you guys
we're not
may
getting engaged till
I
Friday.
know you guys may not believe this, but I love this man. Every time I'm around him, all
You know
I
what?
do is smile.
I believe that you feel that way, and believe me when I say this, okay? I'm right now trying to be like a father figure to you, okay? That's the only interest I have in this situation. One, 22-year-old age gap. That's pretty big. That's big.
Age is just a number, Steve.
It's not just a number. It's a maturity level, life experience. That's what.
I don't care. This show ain't gonna change my mind.
Oh,
I love this man.
listen. You know what? This show initially was about the two of you guys, but honestly, you're a very pretty woman that can meet some guy that's going to treat you nice and not be with some. Go, you know. Thanks for being on the show.
I love you, baby.
Okay. You know what? You're not interested. Fine. Teresa should move on. She can find somebody that's going to treat her nicer than you did.
That's what I've been trying to tell her.
I told
all
her
the
the same
times I
thing.
went with her, I admit it.
Oh
I
my
hung out
God!
with
You know
her.
what? Please, this is creeping me out. Please, come
Hey,
on.
no.
She can stand on my
Let's
stage.
go.
I want to talk to her.
Let's go.
You want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Contact the show now at 1-888-STEVE-07. But me and my wife were together 3 years before we got married. 3 years. And you know, and during those 3 years, I really got to say, man, I love this woman. I want to spend the rest of my life. 3 years. And to make sure you're going to spend the rest of your life with somebody. So all I'm saying to you is before you make what could be a very devastating mistake in your life, take your time and think about it.
I'm going with my heart, Steven. My heart's telling me to go with Clark.
Hey, Clark, and I'm done. You said you want to do that. I'm not. I had my say, and that's all I'm going to go with it. As far as you, Clark, I would hope that you would try to treat people a little bit better in the future. That's all I'm saying. You know what? You know, you were a little cruel to
Steve,
Teresa.
I understand that.
Right,
I just,
and that's, you know, you wouldn't want to be picked on for your
well,
weight.
she did, and I knew that
Okay.
was coming. That's the only reason I did it. I'm not like that.
Okay.
I'm really
Okay.
not.
And you, as a man that, you know, you got some brains in your head, and I think you do care. If you really care, you could really set this woman straight and say, you know what, I know you want to marry me, but after a year and a half, if you're still with me and you still feel that way, we'll get married then. But for the next couple months, no way in hell. And that would be doing yourself a favor, it'd be doing your children a favor, and you certainly be doing her a favor.
Well, and that's your opinion, and I
Good luck
appreciate
to you.
it.
Good
Thank
luck
you.
to you. I wish you all the luck. Take care. Every day I receive hundreds of emails, some from fans, some from critics, and some from those who need my help. Amy wrote, "Dear Steve, my name is Amy and I'm 34 years old. I was raised as an only child. I just found out I had a brother and 2 sisters. I recently found one of my sisters on Facebook and she immediately replied with her phone number. I was in shock. It took me a while to calm down enough to call her. When she picked up the phone, we started talking like we had known each other our entire lives. Unfortunately, I live in New York and they live in California. I'm a nursing student with 2 kids, so I don't have the money to pick up and fly to see them. Meeting my brother and sisters would fill a void I've had all of my life and would be a dream come true. Steve, will you help bring us together?" Amy, in my life, family is everything, and I couldn't imagine myself without them. That is why, when I read your email, I had to act.
I called into the show because about 13 years old, I found out that I had siblings from my father. Never had a relationship with my father. About 1998, my mom had told me that my biological father had passed away, and I felt like at that time that maybe it was a good time to try and get in touch with them.
Amy never had an opportunity to meet with her father, with our father, and he moved to California in '78, and he got married to my mother and had all 3 of us.
We knew we had another sibling, we just didn't know where she was.
I tried finding them on the internet, and I wrote one of the sisters a letter, and then I deleted it.
She said that she had deleted it because she was afraid that we didn't want anything to do with her. When she should have always known. I mean, we had been searching for her just as much as she was looking for us.
And then a few years later, this year, 2010, I found them on the internet again and wrote another letter, and this time I sent it.
I'm the one that got the message from Amy, and I ran back in the house screaming, saying, oh my God, and I called Anna, guess who just messaged me? And I started calling every single family member, oh my God, guess who emailed me? And her name was the first one, Amy's name was the first one that came out of their mouth.
I was extremely nervous because I didn't know if they really knew about me. I have a 6-year-old daughter and a 4-year-old son that had no idea that they had aunts and uncles until I got in contact with my siblings, and now they're looking forward to meeting them.
As children, we've always looked forward to this day.
And it's here.
And it's here, and it's pretty exciting.
Thankful.
I'm excited in meeting them. I'm very nervous because I've never met them. It's like meeting a stranger. So I'm very nervous about meeting them. It's going to be very emotional. Steve, I'm ready to go to California. I went shopping, I got all my clothes, and I'm just packed and ready to go. Can't wait. I love you. I love you, puppy. Last night, I was packing my bags, getting ready, getting the butterflies in my belly, very excited, very nervous, and then we went to the airport, and now we're driving to your house.
As soon as we found out she was coming here, Teresa went and bought all kinds of frames and put pictures together.
We had a carpet guy come in and he installed some carpet, and we just gotta make it more comfortable, and it's cozy.
This is exciting for us.
Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Visit the link in the description to get my help.
She called me and told me she's here in California, and oh my God, I'm so nervous. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see her. I don't even know how I'm gonna react.
We've always wanted to meet her, and I'm just really excited that she's here in town, and it's kind of hard to believe that she's even here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a big you are, guys!
Oh my gosh, how you doing? Oh my God. Wow. You look just like Dad.
I know, that's what I
Is this for real? Slap yourself.
I know. It's me. I'm here. I know. We're all together now.
We're all together, and we're thankful, and we're going to the coast next year.
you so much. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you.
Danielle, why are you here?
Steve, I'm here because I'm thinking about getting back together with my boyfriend, but I think he might be gay.
Okay. Why do you think he might be gay?
Well, about in 2009 when he cheated on me,
Did he cheat on you with the guy?
well, it was the friend. He was with this guy too much, and I'm like, okay, go hang with your boy, no big deal. I'll be at home, supper be ready. But then he started staying the night over there, and I'm like, okay, this is getting a little too far. It's going a little way too ridiculous. Well, then 2 weeks later, he cheats on me with a female at the guy's house. So I don't know if it's to cover it up.
How do you know he cheated with the girl?
Oh.
Somebody told you?
Well, yeah, I mean, his friend told me. He came out and cried and was like, oh, but he cheated on you, da-da-da. But now that you say that, it could have been the guy.
Well, I wasn't implying that. I just asked you how you
It could have
found out.
been, but you made me think.
Oh, okay. I do that to people. After he cheated on you with this other girl, why would you get back together with him?
Well, I didn't. I moved to New
But
Orleans.
you're thinking about it, though.
We're really good friends, but in order for our future to go on and for us to get serious, I'm going to have to know.
You're going to have to know
If
if
he's
he's gay.
or even a little bit gay. 30 years down the line, I don't want to see him in pink panties, My mom's fully gay, and I love her, but, I mean,
you don't want to be with a man
I couldn't be with
that
him.
has any gay tendencies.
No.
Now, I just heard something backstage, which I can't kind of get out of my mind. You have his initials tattooed on you.
I do.
Can you tell my audience where it's at?
Above my, yeah.
Now, if you're with a guy that you think that might be gay, why would you have his initials tattooed on you, especially in a spot like that?
It's hidden and it's cute.
My point being, if he is gay, the next guy's gonna find those initials.
Oh, he better not be gay. He better not be gay.
I would think that he better not be.
Oh,
Do you love this guy?
I do.
Oh, you love him?
I love him.
Oh, wow. So you're hoping today, I guess he took a lie detector test?
I hope so.
On whether he's gay or not. And your boyfriend's name is?
Donald.
Donald
DJ.
Stop! Let's bring the Donald out.
Crazy, bro. You think I'm gay? You know I'm not gay.
Seriously.
Bro, do I look gay? Do I look gay? Serious. Out of everybody out here, do I look gay? Look what this is. No, bro, you know I'm not gay.
I know you.
Look,
what we've been through and
Tess,
everything we've been through, like.
you know what happened.
But you know the stories. You know the stories, and
What
you know
stories?
you were in bed together. I met you in bed together.
Like my brother, I've slept in the bed with before.
Exactly. Is that normal?
Hey, anybody out here, look, anybody
Where's
out
the
here
sex
tell me,
toy?
look, anybody,
Where's the sex
no,
toy?
there was no sex toy, there was no sex toy. I walked in
Okay,
there.
hold on 1 second. You were in bed with another grown man.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you were.
Are you serious?
You wasn't?
No, I wasn't. I walked in the room the other night. He thought he had the door locked. Now this is look, bro.
I'm listening.
I don't lie. I keep everything
I know you don't lie. I hope you
But
don't
look,
lie.
and I don't
you
mess
better
with
not be
dudes, bro. I'm telling you, I'm just brought up old school, old fashioned. I'm not with that, and you know that.
You sleep in the same bed?
No, we don't sleep in the same bed. I have slept in the same bed with him, and a California king, him and his girl.
Oh,
yeah.
But nothing
and
sexual.
me and her bed, no.
Nothing
ever,
sexual.
Ever.
So you're
Ever.
saying you're not gay?
What about and my mom
Man.
walking in on that?
Kiss my nasty thug. Look, we was working out, look, straight up.
Working out in 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes.
My mom was gone for, y'all were fully clothed, and then
No, it wasn't.
they come back
Your mama's
and
crazy.
and y'all are
your
sweating
mom's nuts.
and
Your mama
buckling his belt. And
Bro, he had Walker Judge gym clothes, gym shorts on or whatever. I still had my shirt off. And
Your shirt-
we was
and
sweating.
his shirt was off.
We was working out.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. You're saying you're not gay.
Bro, there's not one gay part in my body.
Okay, so you don't look,
not a centimeter.
So you never experimented with men?
No, that's not for me.
It's just not you?
No.
Okay, but here your girlfriend, how has it come to, like, your girlfriend that you have a serious relationship all the time, now you're thinking about getting back together, she thinks that there's a possibility that you're gay. Her mother, who's gay,
My mama
thinks
put
you're
that in her head, but
And mom knows gay people.
The stuff with the other guy, whatever, that she said that she thought I was gay with before, whatever. I had this chick that I've known for a long time living at his house. All right, that's why I was over there so much.
Because
I cheated on her.
You were
and
sleeping with the other girl.
I split up. We split up. All right.
Because of that.
And that was the worst mistake I ever made. I mean, that's my heart, man. That's my love.
So you didn't sleep?
No.
Okay.
Hell no.
I understand it's your mother that really believes that
Her
he's
mom's
gay. Bring her out.
slung, man.
I seen it 5 minutes. I come and get a bank card. I leave. I come back for the pen because I don't have it. You're sweating. He's naked. You won't let me in the bedroom.
No.
What happened?
It wasn't even in the bedroom. But
It was in the bedroom. I walked in. You wouldn't answer the front door. So I came in the front door. Don't come in, Mom. Don't come in. And then I come in and you're like, hold on. Comes out doing this and I say, what are y'all doing?
I'm
And they're
doing what?
having sex and you're sweating. Oh, you're crazy, Mom. You're crazy. What are y'all doing
Did I
together?
tell him that? I
You're
told him
not
that?
gonna run her life.
Hold on, DJ. Now your daughter really cares for him. They were together. He cheated on her with a girl. Now they're thinking about getting back together. I understand that you're gay.
Yes.
So, okay, it's one thing, you're concerned about your daughter.
That's
but
my world.
To think, I mean, really, do you have any, concrete
But we're
evidence
family,
that he's
we're
gay?
family.
I mean, he could be working out with
if
another
me
guy.
and you are at home, you get my bank card, you forget the pen, you come back in 5 minutes, and I'm locked in a bedroom, and I come out sweating with another woman doing her pants, sweating too. What would you look?
You went all the way to the store.
I didn't have the pen. I had to come back. I didn't even make it. We made it to the tracks and turned around.
That's why.
That's how fast
That's
it
why I
was.
always pay cash. I don't use.
That's how fast it happens. I'm outside the bottle.
Hold on. So you, in your heart, this isn't because you just
What
don't
I've
like
seen with
him.
my eyes.
You believe that DJ is gay.
I believe that he plays around. Yes, I do. I think he's bisexual.
What? You
That's
think he's
what I think.
bisexual? Okay. Let's find out if
Let's
DJ
find out,
is gay.
please.
Yes, please.
No, stand up.
Yeah.
I don't have to stand up.
You better not be gay, I swear to God. Oh.
So if he passes the test, obviously you're going to stay with him.
I'm moving home, yeah.
And if he fails the test,
I mean, we're family. I mean, my mom and him get along
and if
great.
he fails the test, then you'll move on. Let's find out if DJ's gay.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on, DJ.
Basically, asked you a simple question: have you ever had sexual intercourse with another man? You answered no, and the results are DJ told the truth. Thank you.
I do still believe. I do.
You still believe he's
I
gay?
seen him. I believe he has tendencies that he likes to look and that he likes to do. I think he needs to take time and they need to get it right before they settle back down and do this again.
It still ain't good enough for her.
Your mom still believes that he's gay. What are you going to do?
I believe he has the tendencies. I do.
So what are
I
you?
believe my mom's crazy. I know my mom.
No.
I mean, I know she's crazy, but I love her.
I am
and
not
I love her
crazy.
with all my heart, and I love him with all my heart. And we all get along. We all don't, we're family, and we're gonna stay a family.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll
She
find
thinks
out.
that you were sleeping with him.
Yeah, she thinks we're sleeping together.
Did you sleep with him?
Never.
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 Not a kiss?
Never, not a kiss, not a dry hump, not a nothing. The fact of the matter
Not
is...
a dry hump.
We've been friends, honestly, for 20 plus years. His family and my family lived side by side for many, many years. So looking at Scott is looking at my brother.
All right, Scott's, he's the father to a couple of her kids. And I guess there's some question whether Scott really is the father to two of the children.
Yes, because she started stripping.
She started stripping.
And he had a problem with it. He asked her to stop stripping or he's going to quit his job. And she wouldn't stay out of the streets. So he quit his job to keep her in the house.
Was she stripping in the streets?
Well, no, that's when she turns tricks. Those are in the streets. But she was stripping
she's also
in the,
a prostitute.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a web page. You can get on the web page and see all But she has no education. She's got 3 kids. She can't manage her household, her man, or her children. So when she looks at me, she's intimidated. She's really intimidated.
And
she came
you
from
say
the same
you
place.
think that she's obsessed with you?
Yes, she is.
Why?
All her focus shouldn't be on me. Her focus should be on her children.
Right. I guess there's been some stalking incidents.
Oh, yeah. You know, she would leave the bar 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, come pounding on my door when she knew he stayed there, knowing, you know.
Oh, he was staying with you?
Yes, he did live with me. He lived with me for about 8 months. When he broke up with her, he was homeless. You know, he was homeless for 2 or 3 months before he ever come to really, like, you know, I need some help. He's a man. For a man to ask for help, it takes a lot, you know. So one day he was like, sis, he said, I just need a shower. I just need to lay down. I said, you know what? Take a shower, go to sleep, I'll cook, you know, that's what we do. Well, I let him stay. He did you know, he helped me with the house, had a single house, he cut the grass, you know, helped maintain that till he got a job. Then when he got a job, he started paying half of the bills. Because in my house, if you're gonna live here, you're gonna pay to live here. Nobody eats for free, I work every day. So he was there, he was doing what he had to do. He was fighting with her to see his kids. The only way he can see his kids is if he rents a hotel room and lays with her.
Oh, she demanded sex?
Oh, yeah, that's the only way he can see his girls. He would have to literally take his paycheck, or a portion of it, and rent her room to have sex with her to see his children.
What do you want to happen today?
I want the truth to come out. I want, if they're his kids, then fine, let them be his kids and let him become the man that he already has been trying to be and take care of them. But either way, leave me alone.
And you have no romantic feelings for Scott?
None at all. None whatsoever.
See, I find that hard to believe.
You can if you
I
want.
mean, you know,
Yeah,
I could be totally wrong.
I can understand
But you
that.
speak him so, you know.
Because that's my little brother, and that's how I feel about him. I feel like he's my brother, and I have another one, and I would do the same
All
thing
right,
for him.
you took a lie detector test about
Sure
this, right?
did.
Okay, so we're gonna bring Crystal out, and she obviously doesn't like you now.
No.
Or never really did.
Oh, she did until I wasn't the fat friend no more. So yeah.
When you lost the weight.
Yeah. Then I
friendship
became
was
the
on.
enemy.
How much weight did you lose?
160 pounds.
160 pounds? You weighed 160 pounds more than you weigh today.
Yep, 2 years ago.
And how did you lose the weight?
I had a gastric bypass.
Oh, it's good. Good for you. So now you look great.
Thank you.
All right. So now she's threatened by your nice new body, right?
I would be.
All right. Let's bring out Crystal.
I got problems with you. That's my baby's dad.
You
You're
can
the one
have
putting
him,
the stuff
honey.
in his
You're
head.
just mad.
You're
You're
putting it in
mad.
his
You
head.
have
No,
nothing.
I gave him 10
You are
years of my life.
welfare
I work.
trash.
I
You're
support
welfare
him.
trash,
I take
honey.
care
You
of
are
my
welfare
kids.
trash.
You want to talk?
Like
your
really?
kids.
Really?
You're the
Why
one
are your
that
kids
no.
filthy all
You
the
think
time?
you're cool because you got a
Why
nice
your
paying
children
job?
have headlights?
My kids
Why do
don't
you
have
have
headlights.
in your
I
house?
live on
Why
the west
can't you
side.
keep
Kids
a
get
house?
headlights.
How many
so
times
I
have
took
you
care
been
of it.
evicted?
So why don't you just shut up? Why don't you quit messing with my man?
Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? To get my help, go to www.stevewilkos.com. So, Crystal, you were with Scott for how long?
10 years.
10 years. And you have 3 children with him?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that he questions whether he's the father to 2 of them.
Yep.
And so he came here today, he took a DNA test, and we're going to find out if he's the father of those 2 children.
Mm-hmm.
You also think that Scott has been sleeping with Clarissa.
Oh yeah, he moved in with her and everything. He wasn't homeless. He had his mom's house to go to, so he wasn't homeless. And he leaves all the time just because he hasn't worked in 4 years. Why she's saying he works because he don't. I've been supporting my family for 4 years. I've been taking care of my kids. I've been
and how do you support your kids?
I dance, and
You
I
dance.
don't care.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
So you dance, but you don't have sex
No.
with men for money?
No,
Not
never.
a prostitute,
Never.
escort?
Never. I put that, no, I can't swear, so. But seriously, no, never that. Like, I take care of my kids. I took care of him. I cook, I clean, I do laundry. I take care of my kids, and I work and support them all. He don't do nothing. He sits at home on his lazy butt all the time. He just quit his job because he had to pay me child support.
Well, what if he is sleeping with her? Why would you care?
Why would I care?
Yeah, why would
Because
you
she
care?
keeps splitting up my family. Like, she texting.
But he's not with you.
Okay, no, when we were together, why he just left me is because she was texting his phone, starting stuff. Like, she would go out with people or whatever and then have them hit my phone up, my phone. You know what I'm saying? The thing I pay minutes for and everything else for on, she wants to have them hit up that phone so she can talk to him.
She says that you call him up and make him have sex with you.
No, I don't.
Crystal,
Never.
how many rooms he had to rent to see
Never.
his children?
How many rooms have I paid for so
You're
we
a
could stay the night
liar.
together so we could be a family?
You're a
My daughter
liar.
don't even
So
know
you're
her dad
doing- you're
because
sa-
of
okay,
you.
so
You're crazy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're saying you get a room so you guys can be together as a family.
Yeah, we take the kids and everything. Like,
Okay.
and he doesn't pay for it because he's broke. He has no money.
When did
But you want him
when
so
did you
bad,
break
though.
up with him?
Why I want him? Because I love him. That's my
You're
kid's
obsessed.
dad.
Love and lust
no.
is different,
And you
honey.
told
You
me
are an
no, and you
obsessive
told me I'm
person.
obsessed because I drive past his house and I need to get a life. Well, bottom line is that's my life till they're 18.
She does bring up a good point. I wouldn't think it's lust if you're having 3 children with somebody.
It's
You know.
love, and it's not obsessed because you've been with somebody for so long and you want
How
them to
long
be
you been
there
with
and make
Scott?
a family.
How-
10 years.
10 years. And when did you break up?
So we've been broken up probably for 6, 7 months altogether.
6, 7 months. When's the last time you saw Scott?
2 weeks ago when he left with her.
When's the last time you slept with him?
Like 2.5 weeks ago.
2.5 weeks ago. So you want him back.
If he hasn't touched that, then
What if
yeah.
he slept with her but he wants to come back to you?
No.
No.
If he can't get a job and face up and be a man, then no, it's not worth it.
Can I say something?
Sure.
He had a job and he lost it because he had to take DNA to prove to you on Monday that these were his
He
children.
quit his job Friday
Okay.
No, he
afternoon.
didn't.
Nice try.
Scott's
No,
here.
he didn't.
Good,
no, he
bring him
didn't.
out.
No, he didn't.
Let's bring him out.
First of all, you need to tell everybody the truth anyway.
What's the truth?
What's the truth?
I did cheat
You
on you
stopped me,
after my daughter.
You knocked my windshield out my car. You made me lose my job. I don't know how many times.
And what have you done to me? You
What?
busted out my windows
Yeah,
and
I've knocked
everything
out your
else.
windshield after you knocked out mine,
And
yeah.
you look at my vehicle. I
Yeah.
drive our babies around, and it shows how
Okay.
much you care about them, don't it?
Okay.
And this
I got to
was-
pay for
this
motel
was-
room. You just see
No,
my
you
kids.
don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
Nobody wants you. Get off of it.
That
You
ain't
can
what you
have
just said.
her.
I don't care. I don't want you anyway.
You can have her.
Because you somebody the same time you got pregnant with the last kid anyway.
No, it was
because somebody in your
afterwards.
family told
But
me.
how many times you cheat
And
on me? Why don't
Twice.
you-
And I was man enough to come to you and told you.
Three
No,
times.
I was man
three
enough
times.
to tell you.
Have you been sleeping with Clarissa?
No, sir.
Would you like to?
Nope.
I wouldn't either.
You said that a
I
little
lived
too
with her
fast.
for about 6 months. Yeah, we slept in the same bed a couple times, got drunk together, but we never did nothing together.
Never did.
That's still.
Any showers together?
Come on
Or-
now.
If you
Okay.
call a kiss on the cheek like a sister, tell her you love her when she goes to work. That's about it.
Let's find out. I mean, man, I got so much paperwork here. We got DNAs. We got lie
Got the letters
detectors.
too, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm not getting to those. Lie detectors first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the DNA thing is most important, so we
Mm-hmm.
save most important for last. All right, Clarissa, have you ever had any type of sexual contact with Scott? You said no. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with Scott? You said no. Are you currently involved in a romantic relationship with Scott? You said no. Do you have romantic feelings for Scott? You said no. And the results for all those questions is you told the truth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whatever nasty bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, because you know what? I don't lay on my back.
No
I don't
stretch
lay on
marks.
my
I don't
back.
have
Do
to
you,
have
boo?
surgery to make
'Cause
my
I don't have
fat
to
go
lay on my
away.
back. I don't do that. You do. And make me feel stupid.
No, you're nasty.
I'm
Look at your
nasty. If I
flat.
was nasty, I'd be your
Surgery to
man.
make myself look good. I look good regardless.
Hold on. Okay, we asked him the same questions. Do you have romantic feelings for Clarissa? Are you currently involved in a romantic relationship with Clarissa? Have you ever had any type of sexual contact with Clarissa? Have you ever had sexual intercourse with Clarissa? He answered no to all those questions.
He's great.
And you told the truth.
Thank you. Thank you, both. Thank you.
They're nasty. The both of you.
You can never beat me. Stop obsessing
I
over
look
me,
this good and
honey.
I don't have to have
You will
surgery to
never
do
beat
it. I
me.
look
You
this
will
good and
never
don't have to have
beat
surgery.
me.
And no stretch
I ain't got
marks.
sleep with nobody to stay with them like you do. So.
I don't have to
will
sleep
never
with
beat me.
nobody. I haven't been with nobody since the day you left and don't plan on it
Okay.
either till I
That's
get
why
my
over
together.
20 people we've been together, you dumbass.
No, we have not.
Yes, you
No.
have.
No.
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
You're full of it.
Yeah.
You're
Now, why
so
would you keep
full of
sleeping
it.
with a woman that slept with 20
Because I
guys?
did love her. I don't love her no more.
You took a DNA test for 2 of your children to find out if you are the father. We'll read results for your 3-year-old first. Scott, you are the father of Crystal's 3-year-old. Question of whether you are the father of Crystal's 1-year-old. You took a DNA test, and Scott, you are the father.
Thank you. I told you it was your kid. Now what?
You heard what
Now
you did.
what? You want to tell me my baby ain't yours? Everybody,
Okay.
it's his. Like I said, I
Okay.
don't cheat like
And like
that.
I'm a
Nice
man,
try.
I take care of my
Nice try.
responsibilities.
Well,
Thank
Michael,
you.
don't tell him no more. My baby ain't his.
You
That
never
was
know
just
what I
for
got
him.
to tell
And
him,
you need to get a
boo-boo.
job
This
and
is me
step
and
up and be
Scott.
a man.
This is me and
I want
Scott.
a job.
Maybe
I want all my jobs
Once you start helping
you
me
keep me
make
cheating
them
on your
kids.
ass all the time and I
No,
have a job.
You haven't had
You
a
call
job
my
for
bosses all the
4
time.
years.
I
4
haven't?
years.
Oh, that's a lie.
Who
35.
called the show?
I did.
Okay. You called the show because you wanted what?
To prove that that was his kid. Because
Did
I'm
you do
tired of
that?
everybody running their mouth.
Now that I know their mom
I
taking
did.
them from
You
me.
proved that.
You
Was
can't
there-
take them from me.
Was there any other reason why
If you don't
wanted
send them to school, I can.
Hold on. Was there any other reason why you called the show?
To find out if they were sleeping together.
And you
too.
found that out too, right?
It don't matter.
Okay.
And
So,
I want him to be a man. Like, I am so
well,
tired.
that I can't help you with.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, I wanted to prove to everybody what a piece of crap he is too. He don't take care of his kids. He don't help me. He don't work. Like, I'm tired.
So now
of doing
with
it by
all this
myself.
information that you're armed with, that you came here, that you wanted, we gave it to you, what are you going to do?
I'm just gonna go home, go about my business. He wants to see his kids. They will be visitized. Until he changes,
Is that a word?
until he starts paying for them,
that
and
a
whatever.
word, visitized?
Yeah, you heard what I said. I'm so mad, I don't even really
Supervised.
care.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
It
You
doesn't-
still
it
can't see
doesn't-
him.
Finish your GED
You
training, girl.
still
Finish your
can't
GED.
see
You know
him
what?
until I say so.
Thanks for coming on the show. Goodbye.
Nice meeting
Thank
you.
you.
I'm rooting for you, okay? I'm rooting for you because you're a single young mom.
And it's hard, like-
yeah, I'm sure it's really hard. And you can't, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm not telling you something that's going to floor you. This guy right here, you're not going to get a lot. And that's going to be tough. And I can see the emotion in your eyes. And right, so don't worry. But listen, you seem like you're a survivor. You're a scrappy kind of gal. The more time you spend on negative crap, which is this situation over here,
Yeah, I know. Trust
the
me.
less time you can do positive things for yourself and your children. So cut this drama out completely.
I
What-
am.
There's
Like,
no
I'm
sense
done
in
with
even
it.
arguing
Like,
with it.
that's
you
the whole
know?
reason why I came on the show, just so I
And
can
you'll
get
find
it done
a guy
and
that
over
wants
with.
to take care of you and help
And
with the
be-
kids,
yeah.
and he'll be good to you
Yep,
and
and
be
be good to my
supportive.
kids.
Right, exactly.
Like, I don't
And if
need
you
him.
need some kind of help from us, I want you to stay in touch with us if we can help you out. We'd love to. Love to have you back on and update your story and find out what's going on in your life. But please, don't waste any more energy on this, okay?
I'm not.
Why are you here?
For DNA test, I want to prove my boyfriend Eric that she is his kid and I'm not cheating on him because I'm really desperate. I need your help.
He thinks that you cheated on him and that your baby is from another man.
Yeah,
Why does he think you cheated on him?
because that was one guy I met him and I went to look for a job and that guy said, this is not a job for you, they're not gonna pay you that much, so we exchanged numbers. And I hang out with him. One time I just went to the birthday party, that was it. And one time he called and Eric picked up the phone. And
now, are you married to Eric?
no,
Oh, so you guys are just
But
together and you have a baby.
we're planning to get married.
You plan on getting married?
Yeah.
So this other guy, it is kind of unusual you exchange numbers. If you're with Eric, why are you exchanging numbers with another guy and hanging out with him?
Because he says he's gonna talk to his manager so he can get me a good job.
Okay.
I hang out with him because I'm kind of person who like hang out, and I always ask Eric to take me out, and he would never take me out. I'm used like to go out and all that. And
Did you have sex with this guy?
No, I never did.
Okay.
I never did. So when he asked me, is there anything you want to tell me? I'm like, no, but I felt bad the next couple of days. I told him, well, I only went with him for the birthday party.
But even that made you feel a little guilty, right?
It does. I admit that, but I never slept with him, and I want to
Right.
prove it.
But it's a little being deceitful, right?
Yeah, the thing, because I didn't tell him, because every time I tell him about any guy, even if I didn't hang out with him, he
But
freaked
what
out.
I'm saying is, no man, I wouldn't want my wife going and hooking up with some guy and going to a birthday party. You know, I wouldn't want that. You know, what guy? How did you and Eric meet?
Well, I was in Iraq 3 years ago. I'm from Iraq. I talked to him online a couple of times. We exchanged pictures.
And he was here in the States?
He's from USA.
So you were exchanging via the internet.
Pictures.
He was here, and you were in Iraq.
Yeah, we exchanged pictures, and I liked him ever since.
You liked the way he looked?
Like the way he looked, I'm like, ooh. I liked
Man,
him.
when this guy walks out, I better be impressed. Okay? So now, did you leave Iraq to come to the U.S. to be with Eric?
That's one of the reasons. The other reason, in Iraq, women, we don't have any freedom. I was a professional soccer ball player there. I get threatened to be killed just because I was a professional soccer ball player.
You were threatened to be killed because you were a professional soccer.
Yeah, because I play sports. Women in Iraq, we don't have any rights. And also, I like that person who like get dressed up. I like wear like jeans or wherever. That's not allowed there either.
How do you like living in the United States?
Well, I like living in the United States, but me being with Eric, I don't have any freedom. It's kind of really like depressing me.
So he's oppressing you just like you were in Iraq?
Yeah, so like when I got here, I didn't get what I expect. I didn't get my freedom that I wanted it.
Well, that's a shame, because that's what this country's all about.
Well,
the father of your child, you say,
Yes.
he has doubts. Let's bring out Eric.
Why do you think I don't believe you? You know what's happened in my past.
What?
You know I had the same thing happen. I see the same thing happening with you.
that doesn't make that every woman are the same.
You got all the freedom you want. You got the freedom to go get guys' numbers. You got the freedom to go cheat on me. Do I
Oh
oppress
my
you for
God.
doing that?
What? I didn't cheat on you, okay?
You
I
admitted to
can't
cheating
talk
on
to
me.
any guy.
You admitted it.
No,
You told me I
didn't
cheated on
admit.
you.
I didn't. No,
And
no.
how do you
I
think it looks
broke
to me?
up with you.
How do you think
Listen,
it looks to me when I'm getting phone calls from a random guy? I pick it up and you're like, oh no, we never hung out. I never did anything. He's just a friend. 2 days later, oh, I got to tell you something. Okay, we did hang out. But I didn't lie. I just didn't tell you the truth. That's what you said to me. How is that not a lie? I don't care how you word it. It's a lie. So how do you expect me to not believe you?
I'm sorry, but you know what? You lie too. I'm not the only liar here.
when I
You're
cheated
here
on
making
you,
me a
I
liar.
admitted it. You had no idea.
Oh,
I told you.
Hey, let's give him a hand. And when I cheat on you, I admit it. Okay.
I don't know. I just have trust issues with women, and because I've had this happen
Okay.
before. I signed a birth
Okay, you have
certificate.
trust issues. I understand that. Everybody at some point in their life probably has trust issues. But here's a woman from Iraq who, her whole life, because she was a woman, didn't have freedoms that we get to enjoy in this country every day of our lives. She couldn't be, she's a professional soccer player. She was threatened to be killed over there for this. She couldn't dress the way she wanted. And then comes here to be with you, and then you're kind of like imposing the same restrictions on her that she had in her country.
I'm not imposing any restrictions. It's
Well,
just
you don't
start
like her
finding
going getting dressed up. You don't like her
out-
wearing
I got no
certain
problem
things.
with that, but I mean, like, when you
You
got
call her a whore?
She has cheated on me. She got numerous guys calling her.
Then break up with her. Leave. Is it your child or is it not?
I hope to God it is.
You don't have a feeling one way or another?
I've had this happen to me before. I had signed.
Yeah, but you know what? We've all had somebody cheat on us.
I know, but I
we
signed a
cheat
birth
on somebody, you cheat on.
certificate,
Now
and
this
then-
girl, she traveled halfway around the world to be with you. If you treat her like crap, yeah, she might go out and try to find somebody that treats her nice.
I'm sorry. She looked just like him. Every family member in his, especially his family, they said she looked just like him. I want her to live with her father because I lost my father when I was 7 years old, and I know how it feels not having a father. I don't want that happen to her.
What's the reasons why you think she cheats?
Just phone calls from random guys.
But
And then
she explained
lies
that.
about it.
She
But
explained it.
She promised me there was nothing else she needed to tell me. Then 2 days later, oh, well, I got to tell you something else.
But she went to a birthday party.
Well, that's not what I heard at first. I heard they only talked on the phone.
No, I
the
understand.
internet.
But she probably, listen, can't you put yourself in her shoes? She's in a new country. She's intimidated. She's probably feeling a little scared. She might be a little intimidated by you, right? Do you cheat on her?
I did once.
Just one time.
I told her about it.
Why'd you do that?
She didn't want to be with me. And I found out she was with another guy. I had to find out through her mother because she wouldn't admit it.
Why would I don't want to be with you? For no reason? I'm sorry, there is no way. I wouldn't want to be with you because the way you treat me and you don't trust me.
Hey, I can't even go to the store without you calling me or what are you doing? You with another girl? I look over this way. Are you looking at that
because
girl?
Because that's what you do.
You don't trust
me either. That's what you do. Well, because you started it.
I gotta go back to it then. You both are adults. What the hell are you two doing together then? You want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Visit the link in the description to get my help. Since you have been in a relationship with Naveen, besides the one person, have you had sexual contact with any other women besides her? You answered no. Since you've been in a relationship with Naveen, besides the one person, have you had sexual intercourse with any women besides Naveen? You answered no. And the results for your lie detector test is that he told the truth.
See?
I'm shocked. How does that make you feel?
Thank you.
I told you.
And Naveen, you took a lie detector test before the show.
I'm not worried.
And I like you. I hope you don't fail.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
All right, Naveen, you were asked, other than when Eric and you split up, have you had sexual intercourse with any other men besides Eric? You said no. Besides when Eric and you were split up, did you have sexual contact with other men while Eric was in jail? You said no. Were you having sexual relationships with men other than Eric when you became pregnant with your daughter? You answered no. Is there a possibility that Eric is not the father of your daughter? You answered no. And the results, you took 2 lie detector tests, and the results for her lie detector test is that she failed every question.
What question?
Hold on one second.
Yeah, and I'm the bad guy here, right?
All 4 questions, you didn't tell the truth.
Oh my God, no, I did. No, I did.
He passed his, you failed yours. Is there anything you want to say?
I didn't. I didn't have sex with anybody other than that guy
They don't
that I
call it a
told
lie
you
detector
about.
test for nothing.
Did you have any kissing, that sexual contact, kissing?
No, I didn't kiss, no.
This is why I don't believe it.
No.
Okay.
Oh my
but
God.
I'm going to go back to
Really?
this. Listen, I'll say this. Cheating to me, it's a bad thing and it hurts people's feelings, but you're not committing a criminal act. If you're not happy with him and you want to sleep with somebody else, it sucks for you, but people go on, it happens all the time.
No, I'm not that type of person who just wants sex. All I want, somebody take care of my daughter and take care of me. That's all I want. I don't go out and look for guys just for sex.
You want to have sex with Eric?
Of course with him, of course.
Right. And whoever else you slept with.
Okay, you did take a DNA test. You say he is the father, you say there's no way, possibly anybody else is. Let's find out. Eric, you are the father.
What are you gonna do?
Now, the fact is you got a beautiful little girl, the two of you. So it sounds like both of you, got off to a rocky start with this relationship, right? You were with somebody, you were with somebody. So can't the two of you just move past that and say, from this point forward, I'm going to be dedicated to you, you're going to be dedicated to her, we're going to be good parents, we're going to raise our child in a loving, caring home?
I'd like that to happen, but
see, there can't be buts. Either you're going to say, yeah, I'm going to do it, or you're not.
I am going to make it work. But she needs to be honest with me from now on.
You need to trust me too, and stop calling me names.
I wish I could trust you at this moment, but...
Yeah,
well,
but
I'm
listen,
sorry, I can't be with you then.
Eric, what? Come on now. You cheated on her too.
But I admitted to it.
It doesn't matter.
You know what? I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter, but she's saying she only slept with that one guy, and it turns out it's more than that.
Listen. Like I said, you both got off to a rocky start. You got a beautiful little girl. She seems like a really caring woman. She seems like she loves you a lot. Maybe because you were calling her a whore and everything else, she slept with someone else because she was lashing out on you. Maybe if you stop calling her a whore and be mean to her and be really nice to her and trust her, and then if she does it again, then you break up. But if you want to make it work, give her a chance. Is that something you're capable of doing?
Yeah.
Well, then go back there and tell her that.
I'm sorry. All right? She's mine. I won't break that ever again, okay? We're gonna make it work.
Are you gonna trust me?
Yes. Look.
Edwin, why are you here?
Well, I'm here to find out the truth about my child's mother, to see if she was cheating on me. And we had 4 kids together. We've been together for about 6 years. So I asked her to marry me 2 years ago. She turned me down. And
She turned you down?
Yeah.
And you got 4 kids together?
Yeah, we got 4 kids together.
You said, will you marry me? You're the love of my life.
Exactly
and she
what I
said,
and she turned me down.
She said no?
She said no. But, I mean, me and her, it's been an ongoing thing with the kids not being mine, possibly not
You
being
think that they're possibly not your children?
Yeah, I'm here for my 2 oldest to see if they're mine.
And why? She was sleeping with somebody else at the time?
Yes, she was sleeping with somebody else.
The 2 kids could possibly be yours, though, right?
And I had my doubts about the oldest.
And why is that?
Because when we got together, she was already seeing someone else. And then she got with me, and then she told me, you know what I'm saying, she got pregnant, and the kid was mine.
Through all this time, though, you stayed with her.
Yeah, I stayed with her.
And you've had 2 more children.
Yeah.
So you had 1 that you doubt, a second one that you doubt.
And my last 2 was twins.
But the last 2 you're pretty confident about.
Yeah, those are mine. No,
And do you think that she's still cheating on you?
Oh, yeah.
If she is cheating on you, and I'm assuming that she took a lie detector test, we'll get to. If she is cheating on you, what will you be really hurt? Or?
Yeah, of course I'll be hurt. You know what I'm saying? What man wouldn't be?
Would you stay with her?
Yeah, I'll stay with her.
You will stay with
I'll
her?
stay with her.
If she's cheating on you, you're going to stay with her?
Yeah, I'm going to stay with her.
Well, why are you...
I mean, to be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? I just want to know about the kids. You know?
You want, and we gave you a DNA test.
Yeah, I want to know about my kids.
And what if she says, yeah, I'm cheating on you and I'm not going to stop cheating on you?
Oh, then I guess it's over.
You want her to stop cheating?
Yeah, I really want her to stop.
Do you raise the children?
Yeah, I raise my kids.
You're there?
Yeah.
You're a good dad?
How can I explain it? Like, I know they're not my kids, you know what I'm saying? But I don't treat them different. I still raise them as my kids.
Like you love them and treat them good?
Yeah, I still raise them, you know? Like, I've been there for her throughout her pregnancy, you know what I'm saying?
And they think you're dad, right?
Yeah, they call me dad.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. And you suspect she's with someone else now?
Well, yeah, she's been talking to someone else from a halfway house.
From a halfway house?
Yeah.
And how did you find out that information?
Well, I was in the room one day and the number she had, the dude number was under a female's name. So he texted at 12:30.
That's pretty snaky.
Yeah, texted at like 12:30 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? This supposed to be a caseworker, somebody that she know, and texted at 12:30 in the morning, you know what I'm saying?
And what did the text say?
Oh, you up? Because I want to talk, you know what I'm saying? So I texted him back, said, yeah, call me. So I called him, he called, and I said, yo, who this? And he told me.
Did you say it like in a really high-pitched voice, or?
Nah,
No.
I said, yeah, I said it real English, but he saying, you know what I'm saying, oh, she ain't with you, big bro, she don't even love you.
This guy was saying this to you?
Yeah, he was saying this to me, so I brought the phone to her and I gave her the phone, and he told her, yo, you know what I'm saying, yo, your baby daddy acting up, you know what I'm saying, he wilding out, do I need to come see him? Nah, I'm gonna come see you.
Did you confront her? Did you say what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I confronted her, you know what I'm saying, she spoke to him, she said, she cried to me and told me that she swore that she was never gonna talk to this guy again. 2 days later, I remember the number, 2 days later, she pitched the number under a different female's name.
What if, because you took a DNA test, what if these two children, or maybe even 1, 2, what if they're not yours? Because that's the big question here, right?
I mean,
it sounds like she's cheating just from what you're telling me.
I've been in my son's life for since they was born. I've been with them since.
And this is your little guy here?
Yeah, that's the second one. I was with her. She cheated on me with this guy when I went away to go do some business to make some money for my kids, and she told me that she cheated on me, and I still let it go. You know what I'm saying? But she told me that she was pregnant by me. But before that, she went to the other dude that she was seeing and told him that it was his child, and he didn't want nothing to do with her. So I still stuck around, took care of her, took her to her appointments and everything like that. And day of the birth, she didn't call me, she called him to the hospital.
Whose name's on the birth certificate?
His.
If it turns out you're not the father, you've raised it, you know.
Yeah, I just can't leave their side like that, Steve.
Believe me, I understand. If you've been there from day one and you're raising them and they call you dad, in my book, you're dad. Norma is your girlfriend. You still want her to be your wife?
Well, yeah, I mean, I still want to marry her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I was told that I couldn't have kids, you know what I'm saying? So she gave me my kids. And
Who
that's
told
why
you
I
that,
feel,
doctor?
Yeah, doctor told me that.
And so you were told this, and it's kind of like a miracle.
It's kind of like a miracle. You know
All right, Dave, I understand that. The girl that you want to marry, the mother of possibly 4 of your children, but you know for sure 2, she's here. Let's bring her out. Norma.
How could you, Junior? How could you lie like that?
Well, yo, you've been
You
telling
just
me
dead
you
wrong.
cheated
You
on
just
me, though.
dead
You know what I'm
wrong.
saying? You cheated on me with
I
this.
did. I told you. I told you that I cheated on you. I admitted it.
Well,
I
then,
made a mistake.
Well, then wouldn't it be, then if you told him that you were cheating on him, wouldn't he then come to the conclusion that maybe these children aren't his?
They've been tearing me apart because he.
Okay, but you know, that was in the past, and you know, you said you admitted to him whatever relationship you had going on. But recently, he's saying that, you know, you're getting messages, text messages from some guy from a halfway house that he confronts you, say, oh, I'm not going to talk to him anymore. Then the next thing you know, you got the number under another female's name on your phone. Well, why are you doing that?
I stopped talking to like the other guy because I wanted to work things out with him. I'm trying to. I said,
yeah, but the point is, you got confronted. He knew about it. You said, I'm not going to talk to him, but then you hid the name under another name.
That's true. I did do that.
Well, I know. Explain why you did that.
Because he doesn't want to man up.
He didn't
I
want?
want him to man up.
You want him to man up?
Yes.
Well, shouldn't you be doing that?
Manning up.
You want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Contact the show now at 1-888-STEVE-07. He loves you. Even the fact that you cheated on him, he still loves you. He says he asked you to marry him. You said no. He's taking care of the kids, right?
He helps me with them.
Well, he's there, right?
Done.
And you put one of the children's name on the birth certificate. You put another guy's name, right?
Because I wasn't sure that he was a father.
Well,
she was sure.
But shouldn't you be really sure who the father is before you put the name on the birth certificate?
Yes.
Is he the father of that child?
Yes, he's the father of 2 of them.
Okay, do you love him?
Yes.
And you want to work things out with him?
Yes. I want to get the DNA test out so that we could, and the lie detector, so we can move on and be a family.
Who called the show?
I did.
You did?
Yes.
And you want to prove that, 1, you're not cheating.
Yes.
And 2, that these children are his.
Exactly.
All
Yes.
right. Let's find out. All right, Norma, before the show, you took a lie detector test. Right off the top, it says confessions. It says Norma states that she has been talking to a man since Edwin and her have split up 2 months ago. She confessed that they kissed. Then you were asked a couple questions on the lie detector test. Her kissing a man, does that bother you, or is that something you can?
Of course, it bothers me.
I mean, can you overlook that? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can overlook that.
You can overlook that.
Yeah.
All right, Norma, you were asked, besides kissing, have you had any other sexual physical contact with another man in the last 2 months since you've been apart from Edwin? You answered no. Did you start sleeping with someone else before you split up with Edwin 2 months ago? You answered no. And the results for your lie detector test is that you told the truth.
I'm sorry.
Does that give you some comfort?
That gives me a lot. Yeah,
It clears up some questions in your head, maybe?
definitely.
All right, Edwin, your 3-year-old, took a DNA test, and that's a question whether you are the father to that little guy. Edwin, you are the father of Norma's 3-year-old.
Sorry. I was my own dirt. I'm sorry. All right? Wow.
I mean, you seem like a really nice guy, and I'm like Renus. I'm hoping that you're the dad, and that, you're not the father. This little guy smiling. Oh, thank God. But we got one more to go. All right, this is the 4-year-old. Any question that if he's the father?
No.
No question.
This is the one I do have my doubts about.
This is the one you have your doubts about.
I want him to devote himself to the 3-year-old too.
Let's find out. Edwin, you're not the father of the 4-year-old.
Hey, man, that hurts, yo. All right, let me Oh, man, yo.
Okay. No. Why don't you at least try to talk to him?
And you're not the father, but you raised this as your own son.
That's not the point. You should have just told me the truth. You know what I'm saying?
I was telling you the
you should
truth
have just
about
told
it.
me the truth about everything, because I told you from long ago that I knew he wasn't mine. You could have been honest with me, you know what I'm saying? I still would have been there for him, like I'm still am going to be. But I'm hurt, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm really in.
You know what? And you have every right to be hurt. I would take in consideration, you said you do love her.
I do.
She's told the truth that hasn't been cheating on you.
I love you too, Annie. And I want to be with you.
I just don't know what to say, man. I'm angry, yo. I just can't believe you did what you did to me, man. I don't.
You raised him, and he sees you like his father.
You know what? I want to forget about her for 1 second. And that 4-year-old, when he sees you, what is he going to say? Is he going to say, "Hey, Dad"?
Yeah, he's going to say father.
And he knows, he looks at you, "Hey, that's my dad, right? You're dad." As far as the little guy goes, if you've been treating him like a father and he's been looking at you like a father, I don't know if it's right to punish him.
No, of course not.
You know what I mean?
I never took it out on him.
No, and I'm saying, even if she was cheating, you said you still wanted to be with her. She's not cheating. What do you want to say to her?
I still love you. I feel like we can still make it work. But I got a confession to make, Steve. I was cheating on you too. Because I know you was doing your thing, so I'm gonna do my thing too. I didn't like that, so it is what it is, right? Sorry. Can you take me back?
Yeah.
Better?
Hey, good luck to you.
All right.
Thank
you, man.
Good luck to you. Jamila, why are you here?
Hi, I'm here because I just had a baby and.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
What'd you have, little girl, little boy?
A little girl.
Oh, good for you.
And my baby father is cheating on me.
He's cheating on you?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to know why.
Do you think he was cheating on you while you were pregnant?
Yeah, I know.
You know he was cheating
Yeah.
on you. How do you know?
You know, I start finding pictures in his phone of naked girls.
Pictures
texting
of his phone of naked girls.
Yeah, I found naked pictures of him.
You found naked pictures of him?
Yeah.
And you,
And I asked him, I said, why do you got these pictures saved? Like, you feel me? I see you every day, so what are you doing? These
Exactly.
girls are sending you pictures, so what you sending them back?
All right, so you're here because you think he's cheating.
I know he's cheating.
You know he's cheating, so why are you here?
Because I want to know why. Like, I don't know everything, you know, so he doesn't tell me everything. He tell me what I want to know.
What does he
Like,
tell you?
Lies. He lies about everything. Everything's a lie. Like I asked him, why does girl send you naked pictures? Oh, I don't know. I just tell him send me a picture and this is what they send. Like I'm stupid. Like he talks to me like I'm stupid. Like I know he's cheating because like.
How'd you get him to confess?
Okay, because one time, like I was almost done pregnant, like 8 months, and I was going to the doctor, and like we wasn't like really having like really that sexual, like I was already
Sexual
big.
intercourse.
Yeah, so we had stopped doing it for like a while, and then we like started back, and then like. I started,
While you were pregnant still?
Yeah, like towards the end, like, so I, like, after that, after we had did it, I had, like, started having, like, a lot of discharge. So, like, I thought he had gave me something. So I told him, like, I'm going to go to the doctor and I'm going to see what's up. You feel me? If you gave me something, I'm going to, you feel me? I'm going to hurt you.
Yeah, I feel you.
So we go to the doctor.
Like if he gave you a disease?
Yeah, STD. Like, well, I'm pregnant. Whatever you give to me, you're going to give to my baby. Like,
Right.
are you stupid? So I'm like, I'm going to go to the doctor. So I go to the doctor. I have him give me another pap smear and everything, like, So I tell him, like, on the phone, like, you feel me, I want these tests, because he was at his sister's house, but he was, like, playing with me, like, not answering the phone, like, just on some, like, funny stuff. Like,
How long you been with this guy?
like, almost 2 years.
Okay.
He comes to the doctor. We go to the doctor. I feel like he only told me because he really thought, like, he had something. So we get in the doctor.
So he says
wait,
what?
Wait, let me tell you.
Okay.
So we get in the doctor. And so we get in the doctor's office, and we're sitting down. He's like, oh, I have something to tell you. I'm like, what? He just came from his sister's house. He's like, yeah, I was sick at my sister's house. My sister was giving me a lot of orange juice. I was using the bathroom, and I seen something coming out of my. I'm like, what? I'm like, but I'm in the doctor's. I'm 8 months pregnant, and I feel like he only telling me this because I'm finna go back there and get my test results, So we get back to the doctor. So I tell the doctor, like, oh, like my test results. She's like, oh no, it was nothing. You don't have anything. It was just your mucus plug. I was about to go into labor. It was just your mucus plug broke. So I'm like, okay. So that was that. So, but I feel like he would have never told me that if he wouldn't have thought that I had something, because I was pressing the issue. Like, oh, you feel me?
So he didn't say he was having sex.
He just said the girl, like they just had they just had oral sex. That's what. But I don't believe that. You're laughing. I don't think it's funny. Like,
but what don't you believe?
I don't believe he just had sex with her. I think they were having sex.
Would it matter?
No, it don't matter. But it's the fact that you lie. Like, why sit up and lie? You already.
I mean, if you confess sex, I mean, that's,
you might as well tell the truth, right? You might as well tell the truth about everything.
What's the
don't
point?
Sit in my face and lie. Like, I feel like he has no respect. I feel like he just kind of like using me. Like, he thinks because I have a baby, like I won't leave him. Like, I'm like.
How old is this guy?
He's gonna be 21 in a few days.
Does he give you money?
I'm like, no. We don't have anything. Like, he don't have a job. I don't have a job. I'm not trying to down him like for not having nothing. I'm just saying if you don't have like.
Wouldn't you say, and not just in your case, but all young teenage girls, wouldn't you say you should have a plan before you bring a baby into the world? I mean, and when I say you're dating an immature guy, the fact is, I can see this is hurting you, and this is obviously affecting you, right? Do you want to stay with him?
Like, I don't want him to be on the streets. I try to make it work because we have a baby, but it's not working. It's not healthy. We fight.
And how do you fight?
Like, we fight. Like, he don't hit me, but I hit him. Like,
what do you do to him?
Like, I'll hit him. I'll pull his hair, punch him, scratch his, whatever I could get. Like, you feel me?
What could possibly happen today?
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to like get an understanding. Like, either you're gonna change.
Well, I mean, he took a lie detector test.
Yeah, like you're gonna take
So
a lie detector test.
if he passes,
I would apologize to him because I have said and I have said some hurtful things. And I have
gave
done
him some hurtful things,
yeah, some hurtful
you know.
blows, and
Yeah.
you know, I still like even on the way here, I still was so angry that I could have really hurt him. Like on the plane, I almost.
No, you don't want to
like,
do that on
and I don't want to do that. I don't want it to have that kind of relationship.
And you know
Because
what?
we have a
And not only-
baby.
right, you have a baby, and the thing is, seriously, and I say this, and I'm not kidding, domestic violence runs both ways.
Yeah.
And you can, you know what? I tell every man, you don't put your hands on a woman, you don't do it, but you really can't use violence against him either.
Exactly. I don't want to use violence against. I want to have like a cordial relationship. Like either we're gonna be together and you're gonna do what you have to do as a
And
man.
it's not good for your baby, because even though it's a baby senses tension, baby senses, you know, arguing, fighting, and that's not good for the baby. People will push you as far as they can push you. And then when you say, no, I'm not tolerating that, that's when they stop. And so you're gonna have to determine what's the rules of this relationship. If you're gonna run the streets,
That's
if you're
what I'm
not gonna
trying to-
work, then see you later. You don't get to see your daughter. You know?
That's what I'm trying to do right here because if
Well,
we're
you know
at home, me
You
and
know
him
what?
talking, we're not gonna do nothing but fight.
Okay.
Because he's gonna say something, make me
well,
mad.
now you're here,
and
and I'm going to give you the chance to say whatever you want. Let's bring him out. There's Anthony.
You really gonna come out here and try to play me on TV on Steve?
Don't
You
look.
brought me all the way to Connecticut try to play me?
Mercedes, you better tell
Are
your
you
brother.
serious? Are you
Anthony,
serious?
Anthony, don't play with me.
Hey,
Don't play with me.
don't try to get me. You ain't finna embarrass me on TV.
Wait a minute.
You ain't finna embarrass me
You
on
better
TV.
calm down. Don't
You
get
ain't
up here in
finna
front of
embarrass me
all
on
these
TV.
people
Nah,
and
you
try to
really
act like
tryna
you
play
ain't
me.
wrong.
You really
How
tryna play me.
Bitch, you better take that smile off your
Come on, you
face.
trying to play me on TV? Come on. Hold on, Steve, can I talk? Can I talk, Steve? Steve, can I
This is what I'm
talk?
talking about. And before you know it, I'm a snap.
Can I
This is
talk?
not no joke.
Can I talk, Steve?
Hold on.
Because I'm dead ass serious right now. Before you know, I'm a snap.
I know.
And I'm telling you, better tell your brother, take smile off your face because it ain't the day.
Whatever.
Well, you whatever. I'm gonna be that bitch to show you whatever.
I'm taking you seriously, okay?
Yeah, excuse me for the ghetto-ness.
See, I'm gonna go there, and I'm trying not to go there.
How you doing, Steve? Nice to meet you. I'm
nice to meet
Anthony.
you.
How you doing?
He's trying to really put on the show, but I'm embarrassed out of him.
Okay.
He's trying to put on the show.
Okay.
So you better knock it off.
Now,
You better
listen.
take it serious because the baby involved, and you're gonna
Yeah,
be
right. Some good
homeless.
points. And listen, and I
Not even
understand. Listen, when I was your age, 21 years old,
Think-
right?
think-
Young
think
guy.
that him and show
Got your
who's
whole
that
life
age
ahead of you.
today.
Please. And I'll say, even before I met you, I would say some of the things that she was telling me, that you're probably too young to be a father. Not mature enough, which a lot of guys at 21, it's not like a slam against you, because you need to, you know, guys at 21, let's face it, you're very immature. A lot of guys, not all guys, but you, in one case, you're very immature.
Hey, I'm a little immature.
Okay.
I admit to
Right,
that.
okay. But the fact that you would come out smiling, you know, giggling,
Yeah.
she's hurt.
Yeah.
She's the mother of your child. Now, someday, like now, it probably doesn't have that big impact on you, but as you get older and you start caring less about yourself and more about other people in your life, you'll feel bad about it, because you'll look back and say, man, that woman gave me a child, and I played her like a fool, you know? She says you take off for weeks at a time.
Yeah, I take off. I might go because she lives way far. She lives like in the suburbs. You know, I come to LA, you know, that's where I was raised. So I come visit my family. I got family that live
But
on
you
the
don't
other
get
side.
to take weeks off
No, I
from
don't
your
take weeks
daughter.
off. I take like days off. She just lives so far. You know what I'm saying? She got a car. She want to be stingy, not let me drive it. Like, you live like far as hell. Like where she live at is like boondocks. You feel me? And she talking about I go away. I visit my family.
Okay, I got to be honest here. I'm not going to affect any change here. I'm just not. I wish.
It's a waste of time, basically.
No,
He's a waste of time.
Listen.
Basically.
And there's a lot of truth to what you just said. And I'm not saying you're a bad dude or a bad cat or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, he's not going to leave the show and become responsible. I can go talk about. I mean, I can sit up here and talk about naked pictures and sex confessions, and the truth of it is, it doesn't matter.
Is he gonna still be on the same?
Yeah, listen, you know what? When I hear things like, "Oh, she won't let me use her car. She's being stingy," that's somebody who's more worried about a car than his brand new baby daughter.
That's what I'm trying to explain to him. He don't my baby.
we can never be at home because she's always physically hitting me, so it's never gonna work.
Listen.
If I come to you beating me to death, I wouldn't want to be around you.
And that's what's gonna happen.
Who
I'm
wants
gonna end up beating you to death.
to the face?
But you know
Look
what?
at my eye speaks for it.
Hey, you heard what I told her backstage.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
I said she can't hit you just like a man. You can't do that. You cannot hit him. But the fact of it is, you cannot take days off being a father.
Take days off. She knows I come back.
Listen, hey.
And then she was so worried she has a car.
You know
she
what?
come get
Listen,
me.
you know what? You
waste my gas.
Someday, you're gonna rue this day, because you're acting like a fool. You're talking nonsense.
Stupid.
First of all, this is a situation, and I really hope that we use this show to say, 19-year-olds, she knows it, you know it, a lot of girls out there. When you're 19, 18, do not get pregnant. Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07.
Obviously, we can't be together because it's not healthy. You feel me? All we do is fight. We got a baby. I want it to be like cordial. You feel me? You could do your thing, I do my thing. We have a relationship for our baby. You can come see her here and there. You feel me? Just come see her. And that's it. And then just do your responsibility as a man. Take care of your baby. And if you want to do that, then leave alone. Go your way and I'll go my way.
Okay.
And that's all I want it to be. I want you to understand that.
Okay. That's a pretty darn reasonable request,
Yeah, that's
right?
cool.
Okay.
I
She's saying you go your
my
way.
daughter.
Okay. You just made a very reasonable request saying you go your way.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and that's how it has to be.
Let me finish.
It's not gonna last. We know that.
Let me finish. Knowing that this is probably not going to work out, knowing that even your reasonable request, unfortunately, I don't think he'll honor that.
Exactly. He's not because he's gonna come. He's
does it
gonna
make
be in
a
my face.
difference if I read these?
No, it don't.
Okay, so we don't need.
No, we don't need it. It is what it is. But they want to know. I still want to know.
Do you guys want to know? The things I do for my audience.
Can I go ahead?
He confessed to having sex with 2 different women.
Where?
Sexual intercourse.
Okay. Can I go ahead?
Let me see that. You had sexual intercourse with 2 bitches?
When I was in Atlanta.
I'm not talking about in Atlanta.
When I was in Atlanta.
I'm talking about since you've been in California.
I had sex with 2 different people.
I'm not talking about Atlanta. I'm talking about since you've been in California.
Nah.
Atlanta is irrelevant. I was doing my own thing while you was in Atlanta. I'm talking about California.
Listen. I'm leaving. You guys can stay.
No, we're
You guys can stay. But
what's that?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done.
Can I finish, Steve? Can I finish?
No,
I just want to say my speech.
Let him say his speech.
Listen,
Let the
no. Because this is my speech. You can say whatever the hell you